Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the basics. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. I'm still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pellet like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, down here.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by Bishop. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Birth off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You know I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up?
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
gotta make
gun.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
do
nigga say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shoot you a 10. I might just shoot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, then it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low.
Man, they just trying to be with the trap. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body on the beat. This shit need a
Yeah, came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that just like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket, damn.
Yeah, let's go, nigga. Tank Davis, bitch ass nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Tank Davis with the knockout, nigga. Tank Davis, nigga. You knocked the fuck out of Ryan Garcia, nigga. You made that nigga quit, nigga. You beat the brakes off of Ryan, nigga. What you niggas gotta say now, nigga? What you hating ass niggas gotta say now, nigga? I want to hear this shit, nigga. Tank Davis got these niggas quiet like a church mouse. All these motherfuckers was riding with Ryan Garcia. These motherfuckers wanted to see Tank lose. Everybody going against Tank. Motherfuckers is sellouts, nigga. I'm getting sick of you bitch ass niggas. Straight up, my nigga. Nigga, Tank Davis, he's a humble champion, nigga. He don't even do much talking. He let his fist do the talking. He do his talking inside the ring, my nigga. Everybody was picking Ryan Garcia to knock out Tank Davis. What you got to say now? Keep that same energy, nigga. If Ryan Garcia, if he would have knocked out Tank Davis, everybody would have been talking shit about Tank, nigga. But since Tank knocked out Ryan, oh, it's nothing. You know, it's nothing now all of a sudden, nigga. Give my nigga Tank Davis his credit, you bitch ass niggas. All you hoes, nigga. All you hoes, nigga. Straight up, nigga. We here for all the smoke, nigga. Now, what was y'all saying about Tank? What was y'all saying about Tank, nigga? Oh, okay. He beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, he only won one round. One round, nigga. Tank Davis, he representing the hood. He representing the streets. He representing the projects, nigga. He representing our community, nigga. That's who he fighting for, nigga. Nigga, that's Floyd Mayweather's fighter. You stupid ass niggas. Oh, my bad. Y'all don't like Floyd, so y'all want to see Tank lose. That's why y'all hate Tank, because he Floyd Mayweather fighter, huh? And you hoe ass niggas always hate on Floyd. You sell out ass niggas. Straight up, nigga. Let's go, nigga. Tank Davis, the new face of boxing, nigga. He the new face of boxing. He took over the whole sport last night. What you gonna say now, bitches? What you gonna say, nigga? What that bitch ass nigga Devin Haney gotta say? What that bitch ass nigga Bill Haney gotta say now, nigga? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Niggas doing all that hating on Tank because y'all Devin Haney fans. Most of these niggas that's hating on Tank are Devin Haney fans anyway, nigga. Bitch ass Devin Haney wanted to see Tank Davis lose to Ryan Garcia. But when Tank Davis, when he knocks out Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney ain't got nothing to say. That nigga he left so quick, he ran out that motherfucker, nigga. He ran out the arena. He couldn't wait to get up out there, nigga. I got Tank Davis knocking out Devin Haney. Tank Davis will knock out Devin Haney, bro. He will knock his ass out, bro. Devin Haney and Bill Haney are frauds, bro. They getting exposed right before your very eyes, bro. That was the real Super Bowl of boxing right there, nigga. They had everybody at the fucking fight. Nigga, Gucci Mane was at the fight, nigga. Nigga, Lil Baby at the fight. Chief Keef, he walked Tank Davis to the ring, bro. Tank Davis is putting on a show, man. You feel me? You can't even compete with Tank, bro. Why would you even try to compete with Tank? Why would you even try to compete with the nigga, bro? Talking about y'all got the Super Bowl of boxing. That's some bullshit, bro. Everybody was at Tank fight. Nelly, Ashanti, nigga. All the fighters. Benavidez, David Morrell, Cool Boy Stephen, nigga. Everybody was there, nigga. It was so lit, bro. You feel me? Tank Davis bringing the stars out. He bringing all the basketball players to his fights. All the football players. All the rappers. All the singers. He's bringing out the community, bro. He bringing everybody out. Devin Haney showing up to his fight. He a fan of Tank Davis, bro. He's really a fan of Tank. He's showing up to the fight. Carmel Moulton. Let's go, Carmel. Yeah, Carmel Moulton. He's the next Tank Davis. Carmel Moulton, the future of boxing, nigga. Let's go, Mel. You up next, nigga. They can't fuck with you, Mel. Let's go. The next Tank Davis right there, nigga. You the future. You the future of boxing, Carmel. Let's go, nigga. Yo, big bro, Tank Davis. Yo, big bro did it last night. You should be proud of Tank Davis. Everybody should be proud of Tank, homie. He's pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. Let's go. Let's go. There go Carmel Moulton right there. Let's go, champ. You up next. You going to be the next one. Your time is going to come very soon. I promise you that, bro. Let's go, Mel. Let's go, Melly. You next up, Melly. I promise you that. Tank Davis dominated Ryan Garcia last night. Tank Davis, he showed the world that he's a great boxer. He showed his boxing IQ. He showed his footwork. He showed the defense. He fighting a guy much bigger than him. Tank Davis, take this time to get the knockout, bro. He took his time and he did what he had to do, and he got the knockout. What more could you say at this point? What's next? The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit for Tank Davis, bro. He's on his way to the top, bro. He already at the top, man. You might as well just embrace Tank Davis and support the brother, bro. He's a humble champion. It's hard not to like Tank. You know what I mean? Tank is a humble champion. He don't do much talking. You know what I mean? He ain't got to do much talking. Look what he's doing in the ring. He knocking motherfuckers out, bro. He's selling the bitch out every time he fight. Let me make sure that's my nigga Carmel. Yup, that is the champ, Carmel Moulton. That's his channel. Y'all go subscribe to his channel, Carmel Moulton, 18-time national champion, one of the best amateur boxers in the world, bro. He gonna be the future of boxing. He will take over the sport, God willing, homie. Hard work and dedication, Carmel, just like Floyd Mayweather told you, just like Tank told you, bro. That's all you got to do is work hard, Carmel, and you're going to be in the same position one day. You up next. You up next. Let's get it, nigga. They can't fuck with you. Let's go, bro. Tank Davis, pound for pound. I got Tank Davis top 5 on my pound for pound list. He earned it with a signature victory last night. Let's go. Now, y'all can't say shit about Tank now. Y'all can't say, oh, Tank ain't fought nobody. He just knocked out Ryan Garcia, who's one of the biggest stars in boxing. Ryan Garcia was an undefeated fighter. He was much bigger than Tank Davis. Tank is fighting bigger guys, and he knocking them out. Tank is knocking out undefeated fighters back to back. He just knocked out Hector Luis Garcia, who was an undefeated world champion. Now he knocked out Ryan. He knocked out Rolly, who was another undefeated fighter. He knocked out Mario Barrios, who was the undefeated world champion. Damn, he doing it all. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Straight up. And this is just the beginning, homie. It's just the beginning. Now we need to see the other fighters fight each other. We need to see Devin Haney fight against Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney, he needs to fight Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis, he just fought against Ryan Garcia. Those were 2 of the 4 kings that fought each other. Now we waiting for Devin Haney to fight Shakur. You know what I mean? Fighting Lomachenko is not enough. Lomachenko, 36 years old. He almost 40. Lomachenko got beat up by Teofimo Lopez, man. Lomachenko is an old man. If Devin Haney, if he wants to fight Tank Davis, he must fight Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson is Devin Haney's mandatory, bruh. Straight up. You said the link not working? All right, I'm finna drop it. Hey, y'all go subscribe to Carmel Moulton YouTube channel. He is the future of boxing. Hard work and dedication, Carmel. That's all that it takes. And you gonna be up next. You a future world champion. You gonna be the biggest star in boxing. All you got to do is listen to Floyd Mayweather. That's all you got to do, bro. Straight up, bro. Tank Davis is the biggest star in boxing. Carmel Moulton, he's the future of boxing, nigga. Straight up. Straight up. Let's go, PGH, big dog. All these haters, bro. Give Tank Davis his credit now, man. Give him his credit. There we go. Try it now, Gary. See if it worked now. That was a great performance by Tank last night, man. Tank showed it all, man. He showed us footwork. I love the patience by Tank Davis, taking his time. He's a veteran in there, man. You know what I mean? He's a veteran inside that ring, bro. Showing off his footwork. Tank was using angles last night. I mean, what more could I say? There we go. Try it now. Try it now, Gary. That shit should work right there. Let's get it, homie. We celebrating tonight. We celebrating all day. We celebrating this victory, bro. There we go. Gary hit the link now. Great performance by Tank, homie. Yo, what up, Gary? What's good, nigga? What's happening? What's poppin', my boy? What's good? Yo, say something, bro. Yo, Gary, you can hear me? Hey, great performance last night by Tank, man. Great performance, homie. I can't hear you, bro. You got to come back in. Yo, you can hear me? Yo, what up, JFL? Join the panel. J.O., salute Carmel Moulton. Make them know your name. They already know his name. That's Floyd Mayweather's fighter. He's an 18-time national champion. One of the best amateurs in the world, bro. Everybody know his name, and he only 16 years old, nigga. He the future of boxing, nigga. You feel me? He the next Tank Davis, nigga. He the next Tank Davis, nigga. I stamped that, nigga. I stamped that, nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Yo, what's up with it? Yo, what's good? Yo, Gary. What up? What's good, nigga? What's happening?
Hey, Tank all day, yo. Tank all day,
nigga. Facts, nigga.
Straight like that.
Just like that, nigga.
I told niggas.
Easy work. He made that shit easy work, nigga.
Niggas talk about whoop. Who was on here yesterday? Taco talking about Ryan Garcia, man.
They gotta stop with that, and that's my boy Taco. That's my brother. That's my nigga. I love Taco, but damn,
he
bro,
upset me with
you gotta give that nigga Tank his credit, man. Why is y'all going against that, man? What did Tank ever do to you? What did Tank do to you, niggas, man? Niggas act like Tank done fuck they bitch or some shit, bro.
It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot of hate for sure. I think it's because, like you said,
the nigga don't even say nothing, bro.
They want to see him lose like they wanted to see Mayweather lose. I think that's just what it is. People really be hating on little bro for nothing.
And Tank, he representing us. He representing his people, man. He come from a similar neighborhood like me. He come from a background like most of us, nigga. And you don't want to root for that nigga, but you want to root for this suck-ass nigga Ryan Garcia who making all these goddamn excuses. And y'all niggas was okay with that shit. They was okay with Ryan making those excuses. But when Deontay Wilder did it, all y'all had something to say about Wilder. When motherfucking Canelo Alvarez was doing a rehydration clause for every fight, none of y'all niggas said nothing about that. But with Tank do it, it's a problem. But it's okay for Canelo to do it. You niggas weak, man.
Motherfuckers pick and choose, yo. Oscar done it. Like people pick and choose and shit. People pick and choose.
Done it. All of them. The nigga gave us the biggest fight in boxing, and they still not happy with Tank, my nigga. What else he got to do?
If you fight for an IBF title, you gotta go by them that same rehydration clause. That's a title fight. You go, you know what I'm saying? So, what people gonna be mad at the IBF too for making rules? The fuck is rules in boxing? They talk about Tank got advantage. How they both gotta do the same thing? Where the advantage at? They wanted Ryan to have the advantage because they knew that's the only way he had a chance to win. He still probably would have got fucked up. He needed a bat. He needed a weapon. He needed a weapon to beat Tank. I hope Devin Haney next, yo.
Devin Haney gonna have to fight Shakur Stevenson if he want to fight Tank Davis, nigga. He just ain't gonna get no Tank Davis fight. He gonna have to fight Shakur Stevenson if he want to fight Gervonta Tank Davis. Point blank, period, nigga. Shakur Stevenson is his WBC mandatory. Tank Davis already fought. He already fought 2 times this year. Devin Haney hasn't even fought once this year, nigga. So Tank is done fighting this year. So Devin Haney finna fight Loma, and then after that Loma fight, he could fight Shakur, and then Tank could fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Point blank, period.
He can sit back and deal with his.
I mean, Tank can fight the winner of Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, but he gonna have to fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He gonna have to fight Shakur Stevenson, bro. Point blank, period, nigga. Ain't no way around that shit. If he want to get a Davis, he gonna have to fight Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis just fought against Ryan Garcia, one of the 4 kings. Let Devin Haney fight one of the 4 kings, bro.
Yeah, that's
you hear what I'm saying, my nigga?
Motherfuckers want Tank to fight everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, make it a little tournament. Make it a little tournament, like a little bracket type thing.
Yeah, Tank did his part already. Tank did what he had to do. He just knocked out Ryan. Now it's time for one of these other niggas to do something else, nigga. Tank in the finals. He beat Ryan Garcia. Now Devin Haney got to fight Shakur. Why he can't fight Shakur? He think he just gonna get him a Tank fight? Nah, nigga, it don't work like that. Nigga, Tank said he don't give a fuck about the belts, nigga. Tank said he don't care about the belts. So you don't bring nothing to the table, nigga.
Exactly.
Devin Haney gonna have to fight Shakur Stevenson, and then Tank Davis will fight the winner of that fight. Let Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson fight, and then Tank Davis will winner. Point blank, period, nigga. Tank gonna fight the winner of that fight. Tank ain't ducking nobody, nigga.
You might as well just go ahead and say
Tank ain't ducking no smoke. Tank is gonna fight the winner of Devin Haney and Shakur, nigga. Devin Haney and Shakur, they're both on top rank. They got the same promoter. Ain't no excuse, bruh. Shakur is the mandatory. Yeah, that's how you gonna get you a Tank Davis fight. If not, you don't want to fight Tank, nigga. And keep Tank name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Straight up, pussy ass niggas. Let's go, Tank. Let's go, nigga. Straight up, take the new face of Ryan Garcia. Now what, bitch?
Really want to fight Tank. They was rooting for Ryan Garcia. They wanted Ryan Garcia to win so they could fight him. They ain't want to fight Tank. They don't really want no real fights, yo. They don't want no hard fight.
So why should we reward him with a fight with Tank when a nigga don't really even want to fight him? He hoping that Ryan Garcia wins so he don't have to fight Tank. So why the fuck will we give him a chance at fighting Tank after some hoe ass shit like that? Huh?
Yeah, you right. That's some sucker shit. You on that sucker shit. He don't really want to fight.
I know why you want Tank to fight Devin Haney though, because Devin Haney been running his motherfucking mouth, and you want to see Tank knock that bitch ass nigga out.
I ain't even gonna lie, yo. That's what I was saying last night. Like I wanted to put that nigga this because he was at the fight. They was rooting for Ryan Garcia and shit. Like they wanted Ryan Garcia to win. So beat that nigga ass for that shit. But you know what I'm saying? Either way, even if I see Shakur do it, either way, I just want somebody to shut Devin Haney and his father the fuck up.
Shakur Stevenson gonna do that, nigga. That's what Shakur finna do. That's why they don't even want to fight him.
They scared of Shakur. I seen Devin Haney say something on the interview like I ain't in a rush to fight him. Or something like
that's
that.
He said that shit, nigga. But Shakur sure just called him out after his last fight.
Right.
Shakur just said he wanted to fight him, but you ain't in a rush to fight Shakur, but Shakur in a rush to fight you.
You ducking. That's a duck.
Yeah, so he ain't gonna get no Tank fight for ducking. So you think he really gonna get him a Tank fight and he ducking another fighter out there? Tank might as well fight Shakur then.
That's what I said. Like they might as well just say fuck Devin Haney and fight each other.
Exactly. Nigga, he might as well fight Shakur then. At least Shakur calling for the smoke. Shit, nigga, Shakur don't do no clown shit. Shakur deserve a fight with Tank before Devin Haney. Shakur ready to fight Devin Haney to earn him a shot at Tank Davis. Devin Haney is not willing to fight Shakur Stevenson to fight Tank because he don't think he could beat Shakur. He don't even believe in his skills to go against another nigga like Shakur Stevenson, nigga. But you do all that talking about Tank, and Shakur's the one calling you out, and Shakur's your mandatory, my nigga.
That don't make no sense.
I want to see Devin
You do
Haney
all
keep
that
that same
wolfing at
energy with
somebody.
Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Straight up.
It's like they try. It's like almost like they try to bully Tank and Shakur.
Man, he can't bully no. That soft ass nigga can't bully nobody. Nigga.
You right. But they
he
doing
getting
all
bullied
the
by
talking.
Shakur. How he gonna bully
They
Tank
doing all
when
the
he got
talking.
Shakur bullying him?
And to Shakur bullying him, they ain't saying shit to him. That's what. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like they doing all the talking. Tank ain't worried about him. But the nigga that's saying something to you, saying your name and shit, you ain't got nothing to say to him.
He ain't got no smoke for Shakur. And Shakur Stevenson is on a pound for pound list. Shakur Stevenson beat up Devin Haney in front of Floyd Mayweather in the doghouse, in the Mayweather gym. But you ain't got no smoke for that nigga, though. But you want to keep Tank name in your mouth for what reason, nigga? And then you got the Devin Haney fans out here capping for Devin Haney. They to be the main ones going against Tank. It's the Devin Haney fans.
They don't even believe that shit that they saying.
Nigga. Being a Devin
They don't
Haney
believe
fan,
that shit that they saying.
If you a Devin Haney fan, you gotta hate on Tank pretty much, right?
That's what it's saying, like motherfucking hating ass.
Bitch ass shit. They say they for they people, but you rooting for Ryan Garcia to beat Tank, nigga.
Right. What type of shit that is?
That's some whole ass shit, my nigga. This show niggas true colors, what they really be on, though. For real, for real.
It's alright though. He might not even make it past Loma H.
I think he gonna beat Loma, to be honest. I think he gonna beat Loma, my nigga.
See, me being me, I want him to beat Loma.
Loma's an old man, bro. Loma almost 40 years old. Loma coming off a bullshit performance against Jermaine Ortiz, bro. I thought Jermaine Ortiz just beat up on Loma, bro. So I don't think Loma really hitting on shit right now. I think Loma passed his prime, bro. And he a little nigga, bro. I think they really was overhyping Loma for all of these years, bro. Remember they was trying to tear down Tank using Loma names, saying, "Oh, Tank is scared of Loma," and none of that shit was true. I really feel like Tank would knock the shit out of Loma, bro.
I think they'd beat him up too. I think they'd knock Loma out too.
He never was all of that.
He already got 2 losses, and like you say, and he ain't looked that good in his last fight.
And he should have 3 after that last fight with Ortiz, for real.
Yeah, because Ortiz was giving them work.
Fact. Ortiz beating the fuck out that nigga.
But they trying to act like this some super fight, tough opponent and shit.
That nigga Tank put on a show last night, bro. Ryan Garcia only won 1 round in the whole fight. After he done did all of that talking to only win 1 round, my nigga, that's pathetic, bro. You would expect him to do more than that. The way he was talking,
he took that nigga heart. He dropped him, and then he ate Ryan Garcia hardest punch. Ryan Garcia caught him with the right hook, right on the top of his head. He ate that shit. He took his heart. After that, Ryan Garcia was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Hey, look,
as soon as he dropped him, and I hit him as hard as I could, and this shit ain't even hurt him.
As soon as he tasted Tank power, the fight was pretty much over with, nigga. He started to hesitate. In the first round, he did good, though. But once Tank hit him with that left hand in round number 2, it was over with, nigga.
Yeah, he was definitely the first round. And like you said, part of the second round, he was trying to pressure Tank, him. Once Tank caught his ass, he stopped doing that shit. And then he tried to do it again and got caught with that body shot. I seen that shit. I jumped up like, get on him, Tank. And as soon as Tank got up on him, he took a knee and shit. His body
I feel like he
shut
really
down
quit,
mode.
though. I feel like he could have got back up, but ain't nobody going in on him like that nigga quit. I feel like Ryan Garcia did quit, nigga. He did quit. He could have got back up.
Yeah,
but
he could have got
he
back
ain't
up.
want to get with him. He ain't want. He was scared. Like he was like, if I get back up, I'm still a little hurt. He gonna whip on me.
He gonna finish that nigga. He gonna flatline his ass. He gonna lay him out.
Right. And he ain't want that smoke. He ain't want to get.
Want that. He ain't
He
want to
ain't
look
want
that
to lose
bad,
like
nigga.
that. He ain't want to go out on his shield.
He a sucker for that, nigga. That's why I respect niggas like Wilder. Wilder, nigga, wanted to fight to the death with the Tyson Fury, my nigga.
Right. He ain't want to go out on his shield.
Ryan quit. He quit, bro. He got hit with a body shot. He took that knee. You feel me? He took a knee and he could have got back up, nigga. But he did not, bro. And then after the fight, Ryan Garcia making all type of excuses. He fake as hell, Ryan Garcia. He making excuses when Tank is not around. But when Tank come, this nigga want to shake Tank hand. He want to put Tank Davis number in his phone. He want to be friends with Tank. Friendly ass nigga. That nigga
shit.
fake. Fuck that nigga, bro. That nigga said, oh, his legs wasn't under him. He said he didn't have the energy. All these excuses because he lost. That nigga would have won, he wouldn't be saying none of that shit, nigga.
Right.
And this is what you signed up for. This is what you wanted. Don't complain now because you lost the fight. He weak as fuck, man. And those boxing fans that's riding with Ryan Garcia, making excuses for him, that's what Devin Haney and Bill Haney was doing. They was out here riding with Ryan Garcia, making excuses for his ass. Talking about the rehydration clause.
The fuck out of here.
Devin Haney and Bill Haney was riding with Ryan Garcia on that shit. Nigga, like some suckers, nigga.
We already know they some suckers. Rehydration. Man, shut the fuck up.
That's why I rock with Shakur. Shakur kept it real. He said, man, Ryan Garcia need to stop complaining. He signed up for the shit. He signed up for it. Ain't no use for you to start complaining. I didn't hear Bill Haney saying nothing about no rehydration clause when Canelo did it. When Canelo did that shit plenty of times. Y'all didn't have nothing to say about when Canelo did it. But when Tank do it, it's a problem. But it's okay for Canelo to do it. But you got a problem when your own brother do it. You know what I mean? It's only a problem when a black person do it, right, Bill Haney? But when Canelo do it, it's okay. Bitch ass nigga, you a sellout, nigga.
Bill fucking sucker. He ain't gonna never come back around here no more.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He know not to come around here, nigga. So we gonna keep it real with his bitch ass, nigga. We ain't gonna let him we ain't gonna give him a pass. We ain't gonna give his ass a pass for that shit. What's up with it, Val? Gervonta Davis, the new face of boxing, the biggest star in the whole sport. He the man. Ain't that right, Val?
He the beast. He a beast, bro.
Man, he beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia, bro. I gave Ryan Garcia only one round in that fight, Val. Other than that, man, I think Rolly did it better, probably, bro.
Yeah, Rolly did look better. Ryan was scared because Rolly wasn't.
So
scared.
did Mario Barrio.
Because he got dropped in that second round.
Yeah,
nigga.
but Rolly wasn't scared. Ryan was scared, man. He was scared. As soon as he got dropped, he lost his heart. Even when he got knocked down, he could have got back up, bro. He quit.
That's what everybody said. He took his heart. What he was gonna do when he get knocked? He got, like I was saying, he hit Tank. It looked like his hardest. He looked like he hit through the right hand as hard as he could.
But he was out. I mean,
that shit credit, bounced off the top of Tank's head and he was right back up in his face.
To Ryan's credit, bro, he was
that shit intimidating.
He was outmatched. That wasn't no 50-50
like you can't hurt a nigga.
He was outmatched, bro. That wasn't no 50-50 fight. That was like 80-20.
That's what y'all was saying. You were saying it was a 50-50
well,
fight,
Tank
right?
said it himself. Tank said it himself.
I know, but okay, but a lot of people, and you was picking Ryan to knock out Tank. So you felt like Ryan was good.
Yeah, I picked Ryan for the distance, Tank for the knockout, bro. I'm on record saying that.
But I thought you said Ryan was gonna knock out Tank.
Nah, I picked.
You didn't say that. You didn't. Okay.
Tank for the knockout.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah.
Joking that one day I say he gonna clip him in two. You know.
Okay, got you.
Joking on that jump.
I got you. Okay, just making sure. Hey, so.
But even if Phil went the distance, he took his heart. He would have lost on the distance. He would have lost the fight.
Who?
Ryan. What you
Oh
mean?
yeah, of course. You see,
Talking about?
Tank was winning every round besides the first round. He would have won on score on the points. He would have won by, either way. Either way,
Yeah.
he was gonna win that fight. Ryan Garcia was not gonna be the person to beat Tank. The only person that got a chance to beat Tank is Shakur Stevenson, bro. To be honest with you, Val, he the only one that I think, could possibly beat Tank Davis.
Nah, you can give Devin a 50
Nah, I
50
can't
fight.
give it to Devin.
It'll
Tank
be
will
a
knock
50
out
50
Devin.
fight. I ain't saying he'll beat Tank.
Man,
I'm
Tank
saying
can
it'll
beat the
be
shit out of Devin.
I got
I
Tank
think
knocking
Tank
out
can
Devin
beat
Haney,
Devin
bro.
worse than he did
Devin Haney
Garcia.
make too many mistakes, Val.
Cause Devin
Nigga,
ain't
if
got
they
no
said
power.
Ryan was a 50 50 fight, how you gonna say Devin ain't gonna beat him?
I never said Ryan was a 50-50
Well, Tank
fight.
said it.
Say whatever you want to say. And
Tank
I
said
said
it.
it wasn't. And look, was it when they fought? It was a one-sided ass beating.
So you don't see Devin fight being on one sided like that.
I got Tank knocking that nigga out.
Yeah, he might knock him out, but I'm saying the fight gonna be interesting. It ain't gonna be like Ryan fight.
I was like,
It ain't gonna be what you think it is, Val.
I wanted to
The
make sure.
only
You
nigga, the
think
only
it's gonna
nigga
be
that
like
could
a
beat,
Ryan
the
fight?
only nigga that could beat Tank is Shakur Stevenson. The what's his name? Devin Haney ain't the one.
I ain't saying he gonna beat him. I said we gonna see a fight though. It ain't gonna be like no Ryan fight.
We just seen a fight. I mean, shit, it's gonna be a good fight. What it gonna be like a Barrios fight? Either the outcome
Yeah,
gonna end the same.
it'll be a fight like that. Barrios fought Tank. Ryan didn't fight Tank, bro.
Yeah, and Tank jumped up 2 weight classes from 140, no, from 130 to 140, and he knocked out Barrios.
And even Santa Cruz fought. I mean, yeah, Santa Cruz. Even
Devin
he
Haney
fought
ain't
Tank.
on the same level of a Tank Davis, bro. He not on Tank's level. Tank
You
gonna
ain't hear
punish
what I'm
Devin
saying.
Haney.
I ain't saying he'll beat Tank. I ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying it'll be a fight though.
Of
It,
course. Yeah, it'll be a fight. They
yeah, but
all fight,
Ryan's
Val.
fight
But
wasn't even
I'm
no
saying,
fight, bro. Ryan's
yeah,
fight
but
wasn't even no fight.
I'm saying he can't fuck with Tank. He not on Tank level. The only person on Tank level is Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah,
nobody on Shakur level. But I think
Who?
Devin gonna make it more difficult. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
man,
It's gonna
fuck
be
Devin.
because of his feet work and because of him able to move and get out of the way
His
of
feet
punch.
work ain't
He
like
gonna
that, Val.
dance around the ring a lot.
He just bigger than Tank. Maybe because
No,
he
but he
bigger.
gonna dance around the ring a lot. He gonna
Nah,
stay out of
he
the
don't
ring.
dance like that, Val.
You don't
He
think he
ain't
gonna
no
stay out
Sugar
of the
Ray
range
Leonard.
of
He
punches?
ain't no Sugar Ray Leonard, man. He ain't no Mayweather, bro.
That's what he's
He
trying to
ain't
be,
like that, Val. That
Mayweather.
nigga ain't. He ain't what they say he is, bro.
Yo, I noticed something. Val fucked up. He be on to the next one.
I heard this story before. They was saying
Val
the
be on
same
to the
story
next one real quick.
when Ryan was ready to fight him. Yeah, Ryan this, yeah, Ryan that. And what the fuck he do to Ryan? He gonna fuck Devin Haney up the same way. Probably worse. Because Devin Haney, he had to look out, he had to keep a little bit up off Ryan because Ryan got that power. Devin Haney ain't got no power. He gonna be up in Devin shit all day, all day.
Yo, go ahead, Pop. You had something to say? Go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying that,
I can't really hear you. You breaking up. What you say?
hold on.
I thought you was saying something.
Hold on, this now. Here we go.
Hey, Val, nigga.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that, I was like, Val be on to the next one real quick. He was big on Ryan on Friday, now he on to Devin. You don't want no
Right.
rematch or nothing? You don't want no rematch, Val?
But I ain't gonna respond to that because evidently you ain't even been on the show hearing me about Ryan and Tank.
You said
Half of that
knockout.
shit
You
was
said knockout
comedy.
by Tank,
Half
decision
of that
for
shit was
Ryan.
comedy for the show.
You
Nigga,
just heard me
I
laugh
know
when I
about
said it, Val. You can't take a joke neither.
Oh, I thought you trying to be serious because
See,
all
look,
you
you
said
can't
it would
take a
be a
joke neither.
knockout. It was
See?
gonna be Gervonta Davis. I've been saying that all the time, and I picked it Ryan if it go decision because I told y'all Ryan ain't got no business going decision with Tank. And Sam said if it go decision, he still was gonna win. I didn't believe if it go decision he'll win because I didn't believe he got no business going to no decision with him because he wasn't in his fight level like that. Now, I'm on record saying that. But when it comes to Devin, all y'all was saying Devin had the best jab in the game.
I ain't never said that
If you
shit.
got a great
I got
jab,
Shakur. I said Shakur
I
got a
ain't
better
never
jab than
said
Devin Haney. I
if
said
we
Shakur
rewind
better
these
than Devin
tapes
Haney. I
months
don't fuck
ago,
with Devin Haney.
everybody was talking about Devin jab
I don't
months
fuck
ago.
with Devin Haney, my nigga.
Yeah, not no more. But we was
Yeah,
on
I
this.
know.
Yeah, we was on this tape saying that Devin had the best jab in the game.
Yeah, I ain't nobody saying that right now, so it ain't no point even bringing that up.
Yeah, but he ain't fought since we said it. So how could his jab
He
go
did
away?
fight. He just fought against Cambosis, my nigga.
That's when we said he had the best jab in the game. That's when they was saying
Okay,
during the
then
Camboose.
didn't Shakur
So
just
now
fight?
he ain't fought
Didn't
nobody else.
Shakur just fought after that though?
But Shakur
So I don't
always
even know
been
why.
better than Devin to me. Shakur is that's my number one fighter. So
So
Shakur
why
ain't
you ain't
even in
talking
it.
about Shakur? Why is you talking about Devin?
Because y'all said that Devin gonna fight Tank next. I heard
Who
somebody
said
say
that? I
Devin
ain't
supposed to
said that
fight.
shit. I said Devin need to fight Shakur. That's what I've been talking about on this channel for 8 months.
Yeah, Devin running from Shakur. His dad already
Well, he
said it.
gonna have to fight Shakur. Ain't no way around it. He ain't getting no Tank fight.
They ain't
You need
making
to
these
stop saying Tank
mandatory
name.
fight each other. But
Well,
they
he
going
did, and
around it.
he gonna be a duck, and there ain't no point even talking about him until he fights Shakur.
But see, they ain't gonna look at him as a duck if he end up fighting Tank. They
He
gonna
ain't
say
gonna fight Tank. He's not fighting Tank. He just using Tank name for publicity. The man who he could fight is Shakur Stevenson, the man who's his mandatory. We ain't talking about Devin versus Tank on this channel. We talking about Devin versus Shakur on my channel. That's the fight for Devin on my channel.
well, Devin gotta get past Loma first.
He gonna get, come on, he gonna beat his old ass. We know he
I
gonna
don't
beat
know,
him.
man.
He gonna beat, come on, man. He gonna beat Loma, old man, bro. And Loma little as shit. Everybody know that. Just like we know Tank was gonna beat up on Ryan. Devin Haney gonna beat Loma.
Yeah, he's got to beat
He's
Loma.
supposed
He don't
to.
beat Loma. His
That's
whole
what I say.
shit.
I say he's supposed to.
If he don't beat Loma or look impressive doing it,
Right. And he should look impressive doing it.
uh,
Actually, he should stop him.
all that shit.
He ain't stopping nobody, Val. He ain't got the power.
Bro, like I said,
Yeah,
I was
Loma's
listening
an
to
old
him.
man, though. Like,
I was
I know
listening.
he
But
don't hit
listen,
hard though. Devin Haney ain't got
the
no
dude
he
power.
that
don't
really
hit hard, bro. Yo, Val.
the dude that's really just beat Loma, if he would have been fighting like he was fighting early on in the fight, them last few rounds, he might have
They
would have
gassed
stopped him.
out. But
He
Val,
gassed out. But
Val, I heard
if he wouldn't have, you don't think he would have stopped Loma? If he wouldn't have gassed out?
if he wouldn't have gassed out, I know he would have won the fight if he wouldn't have gassed out. Stopping Loma. Since I haven't seen Loma stop, bro, I just can't say
I'm talking
somebody
about
can
like the
stop him.
referee stepping in, stopping the fight. I think the referee would have stopped the fight if Loma would have kept eating them punches that he was eating early on in that fight and dude wouldn't have gassed out. The
I'm
referee
just
might have
saying, bro. I
stopped.
gotta see it. I mean, if unless you got like that special one punch knockout, or you can beat a nigga down and then just put him
Dude
in
didn't
bed.
have that, but I'm saying Loma was eating a lot of leather. A lot of punches was coming to do.
I get that, bro. But until you stop a motherfucker, I can't just be like
But these
a
referees
nigga
ain't
with like
jumping in
definitely
now, man.
Devin Haney ain't gonna stop him. Devin Haney said he had every advantage on Loma except power. And Loma don't even got no power like that. He gives you a cumulative of punches. But Devin know that he probably don't even hit harder than Loma.
Well, Loma started off at what, 26?
Yep.
Yeah. See, a lot of them fighters came up, man, and really should have stayed between 26 and 30, like Santa Cruz. A lot of them fighters come up, and that power
But
ain't coming
skills
up.
like a guy like Shakur Stevens, he started off at 126. Now he at 135, and you see Devin Haney don't even want to fight him.
His body developing. I think
And
Shakur gonna be stronger.
Yeah, and Tank started off at 126 too. He
started at 126.
And you see how Tank looking like a monster.
Yeah, but the Spanish fighters, a lot of them need to like stay low. They power don't elevate with them. Only a few of them do, like your Roberto.
Hey Val, you see my boy Morrell last night with the knockout?
He the truth, boy.
I told you, Val. I told
he
you,
the truth.
nigga.
He the truth.
He gonna beat up Benavidez, nigga.
He
Benavidez.
on that. Him and Keyshawn Davis, they got something special going on.
You see, he slept that dude. He put him to
I ain't
sleep.
gonna buy that. I ain't buying that 8 fights, bro. That's 8 fights in America.
H
Ain't
didn't
no
he
telling
call
how many
David
fights he had in
Benavidez
Cuba.
out last night?
That nigga probably had 40 fights in Cuba, man.
He had like a lot of amateur fights, though, like 200 amateur
No,
fights
I'm
in
talking
Cuba.
about. Oh yeah, yeah.
Didn't
It
he
looked
say
like
David Benavidez' name?
Yeah, of course. He called him
yeah,
out.
he said his
Benavidez,
name.
after the fight, Benavidez
But
said, he said Morrell is
Charlo
a
was
great
there. Why
fighter.
Charlo ain't getting the ring?
Cause he
I
was
think they
drunk
trained
as
with each
hell.
other. Him and Charlo got the same trainer, so
He
they
was drunk as hell.
Oh,
That's
they got
why
the
he
same
ain't get
trainer.
in
yeah,
the ring.
Charlo was drunk out of his
You know,
mind.
fell over that bitch. That's why
Oh, they
he
in the
ain't
same
So
get
drunk
camp.
last
in.
night, Charlo, man. Charlo in bad shape, bro.
You said they
Drunk
in the same
ass
camp.
nigga can't even
He look
afford
like
to
a
cover his
fucking.
own bet. Bro, ain't got to cover his bet. What type of shit is that?
You said they in the same camp.
Yeah, they got the same trainer, Ronnie Shields.
Drunk ass nigga. How the hell you make a
Yeah, he
$15,000
lost that
bet?
bread too last night.
The
Fuck
nigga
I
that.
that
thought
He
you
Earl
bet
Spence
against Tank.
trainer was training Charlo.
drunk ass
Huh?
nigga.
What'd you
I
say,
thought
Val?
Earl Spence trainer was training
Yeah,
Charlo.
that's a Jermel Charlo, his twin brother. He fought at 154. Now Jamal Charlo, he trained with Ronnie Shields and David Morrell.
160,
Why would he
yeah.
do that?
Because what you call him putting up with Jermel shit.
Oh, he got a little attitude and stuff.
Yeah, he told Jermel, he's like, bro, he's like, I think he's a bigger puncher than his brother. And at the time, Ronnie Shields was like, you're not a bigger puncher than your brother. You should
I don't
fight.
know what happened with that, but
Nah, he didn't say
first,
shit.
no, this is what happened, Val. At first, Ronnie Shields, he trained both of the Charlo brothers. And then Jermel Charlo ended up leaving Ronnie Shields and went to, with Earl Spence and Derrick James.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he switched.
He didn't like the way Ronnie was training.
Jamal Charlo don't look like he mentally ready to be fighting anybody at this point.
Yeah, he ain't.
He looked like he an alcoholic. He looked drunk, to be honest, bro.
Yeah.
And if he do get in the ring, he gonna get hurt. Somebody gonna beat him.
He might
need to get in there with like Benavidez. He better not get no ring with nobody like that.
Because he not in shape. He gonna run out of gas. He gonna get his ass beat.
Right.
Fuck that.
I don't even know if he should box again, bro. He look like he got that mental health thing going on.
Of course, hell yeah. And dealing with his ex-wife.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She left him and shit, or he left her.
That's what I'm saying. He shouldn't even get in the ring, bro.
He got so many kids with her too, Val, and he been with her since he was in high school.
Yeah.
You know how that shit go.
Oh yeah,
he got like six. He got six kids with her. 6 kids.
Yeah, he hurting on the inside. Yeah. He hurting on the inside for real.
And you know how you cope with that? With that bottle.
Yeah, but that's the wrong way.
That's the wrong way. Exactly, Val.
I know we know it's the wrong way, but you know how it ain't even black people.
If
Every man
really cared about that boy, they get him some help. He needs some professional help.
His trainer said that he ain't in no shape to fight.
Man, that's messed up.
Ronnie Shields said that everybody keep like pushing that shit under the rug. Ronnie Shields
He was talking about fighting Andrade though. He was talking about coming back and fighting Andrade. Yeah. I heard him saying him and Andrade was talking. He was talking about coming as soon as he coming back. No tune up, no nothing, and fighting Andrade.
That's crazy.
July his trainer say that. Man, I trust his trainer more than I trust him, bro.
Jamal ain't fighting no Andrade. Jamal was drunk and called out Bivol, and we know that fight ain't happening.
Yeah, man, that nigga he's in a different space.
He still wants to be relevant, but he got to get his shit together. And I told his daddy that. He said, "You're right." He said, "I got on him for that. He got to get his shit together." What was going on with him personally? That's a part of life. He said, "I went through the same shit with his mama."
That shit crazy,
he
bro.
said Jamal got to grow up.
Good luck. That nigga in pain.
So H, you think Devin gonna vacate the belts and go up after the Loma fight?
To be honest, I think Devin Haney after this Loma fight, because this Loma shot, this fight with Loma should be an easy fight. Loma, an old man, so I think he gonna beat up on Loma
and go
by
up.
Decision. Nah, he gotta fight Steven Shakur, man.
Nah, he gonna duck.
Nah, he gonna fight Shakur, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm promoting on this channel. Devin Haney and Shakur.
He ducking that. I'm telling you that right
he
now.
Done. He finished.
He don't want to give Shakur.
Once he ducked that, once he officially ducked, and you say vacate the belt and move, I will be done talking about Devin Haney forever on my channel. Once he do that, I ain't never gonna be talking about Devin Haney. I'm done with him.
If Devin Haney does that, Devin Haney fan can never come back to this channel.
He just said he wanted to stay at one. He just said he wanted to stay at 135 to fight against Ryan Garcia or Tank. Now, you know what I mean? He said he really wanted Ryan Garcia to win. He didn't even want Tank to win.
Right.
Yeah, so if Devin Haney don't fight Shakur Stevens after the fight with Loma, I'm officially done talking about Devin Haney, bro. You'll never hear me talking about him again. But I'm gonna give him a chance to fight Shakur. I'm gonna give
But if
him a
they
chance.
fight, it won't be till like September, October if they fought. And you
They
don't
should
think
fight because he ain't fought. He only fought one time this year. Gervonta already fought 2 times this year. Shakur Stevenson only fought 1 time this year.
Yeah,
So he
but I
ready to
think
come back to the ring right now. He already training again.
I like to see Shakur fight like in July or September though. Another
Now, if he
35
got
fight.
away,
Only
he could
had
fight
one
Devin Haney in
35
October. He could fight him in November, so they can meet up in October or November, and
That's
then
what I'm
Tank can
saying. But
fight
I
the
like
winner.
them to get another fight right now at 35.
Nah, he ain't doing that,
Why?
man. He waiting
For
to
what?
fight the winner, bro. He waiting to fight Devin Haney or Loma. He ain't taking no other fights, bro. Why would he take another fight when he can fight for all the
He
belt?
take another fight, that's gonna push that fight back even further.
No, not just to
Exactly.
keep it
And
too
they gonna
sharp.
say, "Oh, he ducking because he fought somebody else, and he's supposed to be
Nah,
waiting
we
for
ain't
Devin Haney."
giving
Devin fight
giving
next month.
Yeah, Val,
we ain't
that's
Shakur
giving
crazy.
just
Devin.
He
fought.
need to just
Yeah,
So
wait and
they
fight
ain't
Devin
even
Haney,
fight
bro.
that far
yeah.
He
away
only
for him
gonna
to
fight
be
2
fighting
times this
somebody
year
else.
anyway.
Nah,
But
we
but
ain't
Tank
giving.
just did it. Tank just fought 2 months apart.
We
He
ain't
So
just
giving.
did.
why they can't do it?
Okay, he waiting for the winner
So
of
why
the.
Devin
He
Haney and
waiting for
Shakur can't
Devin
do it?
Haney to get finished with his fight with Loma, so he can fight Devin Haney for undisputed. Ain't that what you want?
But
Why
listen,
would you want him to
you
take
ain't
another
paying
fight,
attention.
not the fight with Devin Haney?
No, you're not paying attention. I'm saying when he fight Loma, you say he fight Loma next month. Okay, so after that, May, you got June, July, yeah, August. Yeah, he can fight around August, September.
Yeah.
August.
So
Yeah.
why wait? Why? Yeah. Why
Well,
would
depending
you?
on how
Yeah.
the Loma fight go, we still got to wait on Loma fight. Cause what if he get hurt in the
Man,
fight
he gonna
or
beat
get
Loma,
cut?
bro. I don't know why we bringing up all these roadblocks. He gonna beat Loma, and you, I mean, he sound like you don't even want to see him fight
So,
Devin Haney or
but you
some shit.
sound like
Devin Haney
Loma
gonna
gonna
move
go to
up
lay
and
down.
all of this shit, or
You think
Shakur need
Loma
to take
just
a
gonna go
fight in
lay down?
between. He don't need to take no fight in between, bro. He already the mandatory. Now he just need to wait for his fight with Devin Haney. That's it.
That thing was just on.
So
And then Tank,
y'all
and
looking
then
for Loma?
Gervonta,
Y'all looking
and
for
then like
Loma
you were
to lay
saying,
down,
yesterday,
basically.
the way like you were saying yesterday that Gervonta need to fight Devin Haney or Shakur. Well, Gervonta could fight the winner of that fight. He gonna wait
That's
to
what he
fight the
gonna do.
winner of them 2 niggas. So you can't say, oh, he ain't fighting them. He gonna wait for them 2 to fight, and then he gonna fight them. Let them 2 niggas fight each other. Why they ain't fight each other?
Because
Why
he
Tank
better.
gotta go fight both of them and they ain't gotta fight each other?
And he already fought twice.
Exactly, and he already fought twice. Let Devin Haney fight a black fighter. What black fighter he fought against?
None.
Yeah, so why he?
All of them the master of a Hispanic. All of them the master Hispanic except for Shakur.
Hold up, yo, H.
Shakur fought more black
About
fighters.
that H. When is the last time he fought a black fighter?
Shakur fought more black fighters than all 3 of them.
Has Devin ever fought a black fighter?
Yeah, early on in his career when he's probably fighting 6 rounders or 8 rounders.
Most of them was Mexicans. He was fighting in Mexico.
He was fighting in Mexico.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
That's what I said. Back when it was way back then. It wasn't no lately. It wasn't no last couple of years. But Shakur done fought like 2, 3 black guys in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see Devin Haney fight one. He could fight Shakur, who's a black fighter. Because yesterday you were saying, oh, Tank he need to fight Shakur or Devin Haney. Well, they need to fight each other. They need, and then Tank could fight the winner of that fight. Point blank. Period.
You know what, H? You right, because
they got the same promoter. There ain't no excuse, nigga. They fight on the same ESPN platform. The Shakur is his mandatory, and Shakur just called him out. If Devin Haney saying he want legacy fights, he want to be in big fights, you want to be in a Super Bowl of boxing, nigga, fight Shakur Stevens, nigga. If not, you don't want to be in no big fights, and you don't care about legacy, nigga. You only care about legacy when a little white dude, Lomachenko, got the belts. That's when you care about legacy. You care about legacy when a little white dude, Cambozo, got the belts, nigga.
Bro,
that's when you want to go get those belts, depending on who got them.
Don't end up like Charlo and Boo Boo and them niggas sitting there begging for the damn Canelo fight and never get it. And then you beat before you know, you look up, you in your 30s.
Bitch ass nigga just, hey, Val, he just was saying he wanted Ryan to win so he don't have to fight Tank, Devin Haney. He was rooting for Ryan because he don't want to fight Tank.
Yo, how could he make it to the damn Tank fight and know he had to pay for his own ticket?
Oh, he was at the Tank fight?
Yeah, like a fan.
But
nobody even showed him. They didn't even care about him. You see, you didn't even notice he was there.
No, I watched the fight. I watched the whole fight. And I ain't seen
but you didn't even notice he was there because he a nobody. Nobody even cared about him.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, very. He was ringside.
I didn't see him put the camera on him.
I ain't seen
it wasn't until after the fight that he was on the camera.
My daughter
on what camera? Like a YouTuber camera?
Yeah, exactly. A YouTuber camera. YouTuber.
He was in the shot of Tank. Tay was showing Tank, and Devin Haney was in the background.
That's all. I don't know why niggas thought Devin Haney was gonna jump in the ring. I tried to tell niggas, nah, that ain't happening. He gonna be a fan, bro.
Tank
how much was those?
Hey, Val, and Devin Haney died. He dyed his hair blonde trying to get some attention and shit.
How much was no tickets there, bro?
Hey, Val, that nigga hair blonde, nigga. He trying to make sure somebody see him.
I'm smoking that Garcia pack right now. Smoking that Ryan pack.
Smoking that Ryan.
Nope.
Smoking that Ryan
just
pack.
like when he was leaving the fight, like some YouTubers and shit.
We put Ryan in.
Put Ryan.
Wow. Was Bill there too?
Nah,
Bill.
I think
Bill ain't
Devin
gonna
might
be there.
be kind of mad.
Yeah,
At
no,
Bill. I ain't even
Bill
seen
ain't
Bill
there.
around no more.
You know Bill ain't gonna be there.
Hell no, but no. And listen,
I
you
think
see
Bill, Devin put Bill in the
he was
background
a
now,
big
bro.
for Bill.
He got fed up with Bill Haney bullshit.
Yo, you know something? Yo, why was it Oscar De La Hoya and Joe Goose and Bernard Hopkins? Why none of the post fight press conference?
I think Ryan might be fed up with Bernard and Oscar too,
because who want to be
for a reason.
Who want to be around a loser, bro? Nobody want to be around a loser, nigga.
They his promoter though, like shit, like that's your job.
Still, nigga, nobody want to be around a loser like that, nigga. No.
Ryan might be finna leave Golden Boy soon. I'm thinking
he going to Mayweather like Leonard.
Ryan got mad at B-Hop because Ryan figured B-Hop was the reason why he got dropped.
Nigga, we done took all your fighters, nigga. We're taking all your fighters.
Val, he blamed B-Hop, huh?
Yeah, he blaming B-Hop because B-Hop made Tank mad at the way.
Man, what you grab him for? He wasn't even really that mad yet. Why you grab him? God damn it, Bernard.
Yeah, that's what he was on. He's like, why did you do that, man? We could have had a decent fight.
That's a bad look on.
Yo, Val, he didn't even call him B-Hop. He said, God damn it, Bernard, you're gonna get me killed.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bernard. What's wrong with you?
He didn't like that. If you see Ryan's face, he didn't like that when B-Hop was arguing with Tank.
God damn it, Bernard, don't you get in this.
But I don't respect Oscar. Oscar, like you say, he supposed to been at the press conference, man. He
that's
promoter.
Bad business.
He was sniffing coke and smoking weed and drinking.
I think he was scared to say
you know what he was doing.
Mayweather kept walking back and forth behind him with all them diamonds on. I think Oscar,
that motherfucker went upstairs. That nigga, he had his coke, he had his mountain of coke. He had his joints already pre-rolled, and he had his goddamn expensive tequila right there.
That's what I'm saying. The trainer was there. Calvin Ford was there. Right. Joe Goosen wasn't even there.
Right. How the trainer gonna do that, man?
What, bro?
Tell you niggas, nobody want to be around the loser, bro. Nobody want to be around the loser.
Bro, he might, bro. Just like we like.
Tank showed him love, man.
Don't worry, yo. Look up. If you look up and in the coming the end of this year, next year, you see Ryan Garcia with a different promotion.
Hey Val, because Tank is like he a good person. Tank is a humble champion. That's why he did that. But Ryan is fake because Ryan is still making excuses after the loss.
Oh, what
he
didn't take
his loss like a man. He said he was weight drained, his legs wasn't there, he didn't have no energy, all type of whole ass shit.
Yo, H, you gotta say that, man.
Nah, he ain't gotta say that. He can take his loss like a man. Nobody want to hear that shit, though. That's what I'm saying. He is hey, nah, you niggas ain't gonna justify that shit.
I ain't justifying. I'm just saying.
That's what you saying. He's supposed to say that. Nah, he's supposed to say that and take his loss like a man. When Wilder came out here and said, "Oh, nigga spiked my water," when Wilder said, "Nigga spiked his water," and that's why he lost. Or Fury cheated, this and that. Everybody got on him, bro. including his own people. I got on him about that. We all got on him, nigga. So when Ryan do it, nigga, I'm gonna keep that same energy. I ain't gonna make no excuse for the Mexican fighter and shit on my own black fighter, nigga. I'm gonna keep the same energy with everybody, nigga.
Man,
just like with Canelo
like
lost,
that, man. He got to say that. I mean, that nigga got to say that.
He could have been a man and take his loss like a man.
No,
Nigga
he
said I
supposed to
lost to
say
the
the
better
same
man,
thing
bro.
he said in the ring. In the ring, he said he was lost and Gervonta was a better fighter.
Yeah, what he say after? As soon as he left the ring, when Gervonta wasn't around, he started saying, "Oh, I didn't have my legs under me. I had no energy and all of that."
Oh, that's why Joe Booth. I mean, that's why his manager and his trainer and promoter wasn't there at the after
I'm
party.
not sure. I don't know why they didn't show up.
Yeah,
I was
because
kind
they
of
ain't gonna sit there.
show up,
That's
but
embarrassing. They ain't gonna sit there with somebody saying something like that, bro.
I mean, yeah, I didn't watch his post-fight interview. I didn't.
Yeah, I watched.
I see why they wasn't there. Because if he said that, then
I know you're gonna lose anyway, but I don't need to know why you
I
know
wouldn't have been there
lose
either if he was
or
saying
why
that.
you thought you lose. I know why you thought you was gonna lose, nigga. Well,
So after last night's performance, I got to move Tank number 3 on my pound for pound list. He's number 3. I got Shakur number 4. So Tank has surpassed Shakur on my pound for pound. Shakur is number 4. Shakur is number 4 now. Tank is number 3 after that. Then when Shakur beat up Devin Haney, then Shakur would probably be number 1 on my pound for pound. If he get that Devin Haney fight, hopefully he can get that Haney fight.
So off the 4 King thing they was talking about, you doing? He knocked off one of the 4 King.
Yeah, because Ryan was an undefeated fighter, and a lot of people was picking Ryan to beat Tank and saying,
and that's
not just you, Val, not just you. I ain't talking about you, but it was a lot of people saying Ryan was going to knock Tank out, and for Tank beating a much bigger guy like that, Val, an undefeated fighter like that, you don't think? What you think? Who you think should be higher on a pound for pound, Shakur or Tank?
I can't
Let
put
me ask you
nobody
that.
over Shakur right now. I ain't gonna lie. I can't. I'm just talking about with boxing skills.
I'm just saying pound for pound, like who the resume and who should be higher, Tank or Shakur after yesterday's performance.
Pound for pound changes and pound for pound fighter fight. So
just fought last month. I mean, same month.
But the dude he fought wasn't Ryan Garcia though. That's what I'm saying.
So you don't think Shakur opponent was better than Ryan?
No, I don't think so.
In the ring, I'm saying
hell no, he wasn't better than Ryan, brother.
What Ryan do? Y'all say he only won.
I'm saying what the other guy do. You talking about that's better than him?
I mean, he was able to touch Shakur up with them slow ass hands, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying to say that dude is better than Ryan.
Yeah, the dude was good, Val. The dude was good that Shakur beat. He was undefeated. He was in the prime of his career. He was good. And Shakur moved up in weight. That was his first fight at 135 in his third weight class and knocked the nigga out. You know, so I give him credit. But Ryan, I think, was on a different level than that dude.
Yeah,
that's a different level, Val. That's what I'm saying.
But Ryan just didn't show us that level yesterday.
That's because it was against Tank, baby. That's because it was
right,
Tank, brother.
Facts.
Shakur ain't show that level either, though.
Nope, he didn't. He looked like he didn't even belong in there with him.
That's right.
You know
So both of them look like
we
they
can't.
didn't belong.
So what I'm saying is, we can't. We can't
pass.
Let's not shit on one fighter to try to justify our stance on another one to say that he was better than Ryan. That he didn't, and he didn't show he was better.
Man, I was about to ask a whole nother question. I'm about to be like, because if Devin Haney beats Lomachenko, that don't move the needle on H's motherfucking.
I mean, you're right, but then again, you look at Loma being, his last fight with Ortiz. I thought Ortiz beat Loma. Loma is past his prime.
I get what I'm saying.
And the thing is, Pop, look, I respect Loma being this is what I respect about Loma. That he's a 3-division world champion, that he was a unified champion. So we respect those accolades. But now we look at where is he at this stage of his career? Is he the same Loma? No.
Let's go back to that fight you're talking about, though.
Hold on, though, Val, before you do that. Hold on. Hey, that's not what I was saying. Because usually you have the pound for pound going on the bottom. And I can see it. But I'm just thinking about it. The Devin Haney Loma fight don't move your goddamn needle on the pound for pound list. I just thought about that.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like Loma is past this prime. I feel like Loma is washed up at this point.
Yeah, and it shouldn't move the needle. But what I'm saying is the credit I give to Loma in that fight with Ortiz dropped the ball in them last few rounds, man, and Loma had to pull something from somewhere to fight like that, bro. That's that championship pedigree to come up and grab that fight like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, I ain't lying. The average fighter ain't gonna go out like that. You gotta have something in you to come up like that. So
Now,
he's saying this time, and plus that was his sparring partner, and he's saying this time he
nigga, you
training
don't know
like he
what I
ain't
got.
never seen
Yeah,
it
that's the
before.
truth.
So,
but man, let me ask you this, Val, real quick. Let me ask you
I'm
this.
not gonna be surprised if this fight don't go the way we think with Loma and Devin. I'm
That's
not
what
gonna
I'm,
be surprised.
Another
I'm
bet,
asking.
Val. Another bet coming. Putting it on
Yeah.
Loma.
Another
No,
going
I
against
ain't
another
saying like
nigga.
put on Loma, but I wouldn't be shocked though.
I'm so about to ask you, do you think the last
Cause he
fight,
got heart. He's like a champion for real. Like Ace said, he was a 3-time division world champion. Like he ain't like no puff. He ain't no little puffy puff. You know, he just little.
I
He just a little
just know
dude.
Devin not gonna stop Loma, and that gives me pause as to if he's gonna beat him or not.
Right,
Not it
right.
just
Cause he
and then
can't
it's
stop it.
not even like when they get see somebody just say he gotta stop. It's like, you know what I mean, the politics of boxing, you know what I mean, might come into play in this fight if if Devin don't look spectacular.
Right, he
And
better
I
look like
don't
he
think he's
did
gonna
against
stop him.
Cambosa. Devin
And I
got to look
Yeah, I
like he
mean,
did against Cambosa.
Loma's the type of fighter he not gonna get stopped if he don't want to get stopped, bro. Too high level for that shit.
See, that's that pedigree. See, that's what I'm saying. It seems like we forgetting that. But like Ace said, he's old, and that do make a difference. That age, bro.
who you think gonna have more ring rust?
Loma.
Well, the shit none of them has ring lust. I mean, Devin fought back to back.
I'm about to say Loma just fought more recent than Devin fought though.
Yeah, he just fought more recent, but
That's what I'm asking. Like when Devin fought, when?
Yeah, you right.
And
Devin fought like a week or
fought the
two
same
before Loma.
person twice.
It was in the same month, same goddamn
I'm
month.
trying to figure out what month,
yeah,
though. I'm trying to figure out what month, my nigga. Like, come on, you see me smoking all this.
yeah, but still, a couple
October
weeks apart, both
2022.
of them even. It's an
Okay,
even fight.
all
Both
right,
of them even as far as that. Like,
okay.
yeah, a couple weeks apart ain't nothing.
I
But
wonder
do
what
you
kind of
think that
special Devin
Loma's?
gonna have.
No, I'm saying, do you think that Loma's fight against Ortiz was a lot of ring rust because he hadn't been in the ring?
Yep, for sure.
So I'm asking, do you think that he might have shaken off his ring rust and
Yeah,
we may see
I'm
the
thinking.
face of the best of Loma?
You're gonna see,
Yeah, I think we should get the best of Loma.
yeah,
Yep,
regardless of his
yep.
age, you're gonna see a better prepared
Yeah, you're gonna
Lomachenko.
see a better Loma.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're gonna see a
exactly.
better Loma.
I'm just
But that
asking.
jab, but
Does
listen,
that
that jab
equate?
that everybody was bragging about with that two Cambosa fight, if that jab show up, it's gonna be a problem for Loma.
Well, Loma know how to get around a jab though. His
Yeah,
feet.
because we did see that left hook that Cambosis hit hanging with.
Right.
Shook his knees a little bit.
Yeah, you're not gonna against elite fighters. You know what I mean. Even Hearns back in the days, as great as his jab was, it was his follow up right that made it so dangerous. You know what I
That's
mean.
a
You're not
fact.
gonna hold an elite fighter off, and
Nah,
you know
bro.
that, Val.
Holmes blinded Sugar Ray with his jab, bro. That
I
was a
said
jab, did it?
Hearns.
Yeah, Hearns. He blinded
What
Sugar
I'm
Ray with
saying,
that
brother.
jab.
What I'm saying is, I watched plenty of Hearns fights, brother. I'm saying that Hearns had a hell of a jab, and I didn't say just Sugar Ray. He just had a hell of a jab, but he backed it up with a good ass right motherfucking
Yeah,
hand
he
to
had
back
a
it up.
hell of a right hand too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
That's the thing Sugar Ray was mindful of, not just that jab, the right hand.
And
The
that's what
right
I'm
hand
saying.
come, a right hand comes so fast off of that jab and time and then he hits you with a double jab and a double right, not just one coming.
And that make you go to sleep. And and Devin, I don't think his jab is that good. Like in my opinion, he's not as good as his Hearns was, and he don't have nothing to back it up.
The thing in this fight with Lomachenko, besides Devin Haney, with his jab, he's gonna have to use that right hand. In this fight, he probably ain't had to do much in Cambosis, but this fight here, you're gonna have to use that right hand.
Now, okay, I brought the point up yesterday about the three guys being the king of the Hispanic. So let me expound on that and explain y'all what I'm talking about. Cause Floyd started this here and it was a smart move.
I
Don't you
missed this
know?
one.
Listen, don't you know that I'm gonna tell you the reason why they've been fighting a lot of Hispanics and why the promoters like Floyd been setting it up that way. That's how the brothers been getting paid now.
Yep.
See, back in the day, brothers had to fight each other, bro. Cause it was Hispanic fighters back then, but it was very seldom that they fought Hispanic. They made them fight each other. So now Floyd came in the game, man, and he changed that like that so that brothers could start getting paid and whooping butt. It ain't about just having a zero on your record. It's just that the brothers is the most talented when it comes to that boxing thing. Like I said, every now and then you get an Hispanic fighter that can hold his own, like Benavidez and the dude we seen last night. Every now and then you get one like that. But majority of all, 95% of boxing is gonna be held down by a brother, and it always have been in boxing history. So now Floyd found out a way. Like, hold on. We ain't just gotta fight each other right off the back. You know what I'm saying? Them could be the super fights to get at the money, but to build the bank and get the money, it could start knocking off these Hispanics. Because if you
Well,
if you
Floyd been
good, if
fight.
you any
Floyd
type of
been
brother
fighting the
that's
black
good,
fighters too, though. Val. He
huh?
started off fighting black fighters.
Zab Judas,
Who?
Shane Mosley,
Zab Judah.
I
Birdo.
know they back in that
Boy,
era. That's why I said that's what they
that's
fought. That's all they had to fight. Like
right.
the promoters. Look who the promoters was. They was making them fight them fights. You know, but now they smarter. It's like the guys is getting smarter now, man. They gonna do them fights, but
Those are some of the biggest fights.
it's gonna be after they done
Diego
made them some
Corrales is a
money.
big
Like
ass fight.
Well,
when Tank fight
Mayweather
Mayweather,
wouldn't have
both of them
became
got a
Money
bag.
Mayweather without Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying?
It's a big fight, right?
Yeah, the
No,
top
he
man.
made more money with Pacquiao than he did Oscar De La Hoya, bro.
He was.
He made $100 million with Pacquiao.
Right, but I'm saying it all started with Oscar, like
Oh
that
yeah,
transition.
yeah.
And
That's
I
when he
think that's what
transitioned over.
Tank
Yeah,
his fight with Ryan. That's what that did for him.
Yep.
right,
Facts.
right. But when these brothers start fighting each other now, they got a bag already though. They ain't broke fighting each other. They got money. And that's the
Yeah.
difference than it was back in the day. They was broke fighting each other, man. And the promoters was taking all the money.
But Sugar Ray Leonard wasn't broke when he fought Thomas Hearns.
No, because you talking about Olympic gold medals, Olympic. They start off getting money. Whenever you win the
What
Olympics
about
and win the
Thomas
gold,
Hearns when he fought Marvin Hagler? They both made $5 million for that fight. Probably made more than that
yeah,
at that
but
time.
they grab Hagler at his later years. I mean,
Yep.
if it wasn't for Sugar Ray, Hagler would have never really made no money in the game, man. That's what
Shit.
opened up that door.
When
Sugar Ray opened up that
Sugar
door
Ray
for
Leonard,
Hagler.
when
Hagler
Sugar
been
Somebody got
wanting
some
them to fight.
background noise,
when
man.
Sugar
I
Ray
got some
Leonard
Rick.
when Sugar Ray Leonard
You
beat
got some
Wilford,
background noise, my boy.
when,
Go on mute. Gary, you got some
I
background noise.
got you. Hold up. I got you. My fault.
All
when
right, go
Sugar
ahead,
Ray
Gary.
Leonard beat Wilford Benitez, Marvin Hagler was his undercard,
Right,
and he was a
right.
middleweight champion.
Yep. That's why I said Hagler couldn't get no money until Leonard fought him. That's when he got his biggest payday, man.
Yep.
But then Hearns, came behind that. But Hagler been wanting them fights. Them jokers wasn't fighting Hagler back then. That joker that would have messed up their career. If Sugar Ray would have fought everybody that wanted to fight him back then, bro, his stuff would have been. He would have had a bunch of losses on his record, bro.
Well,
He
Sugar Ray fought everybody but one fighter, Aaron Pryor, and he ducked that fight. He didn't want no smoke because he sparred Aaron Pryor. He sparred with him,
Yeah.
and Aaron Pryor dropped his ass, so he never wanted to fight him after he sparred with him.
Where you got record of Aaron Pryor dropped Ray at? How did I miss that?
No, Aaron Pryor said that.
Well, on what? I ain't never heard
It was
Pryor.
on Legendary Nights on HBO. Go watch it. It's on Legendary Nights. They said he dropped Sugar Ray when he sparred him. And then they said Sugar Ray was ducking Aaron Pryor since the amateurs. Since the amateurs, he used to move out the division. He moved out the division on purpose to stay away from Aaron Pryor. That was what's the promoter? Butch. What's his name? Butch Lewis.
Butch Lewis.
Yeah, Butch Lewis said that, Val. You go research it. It's on. All you gotta do is type in Aaron Pryor, Alexis O'Guerrero, Legendary Nights. It's on YouTube.
That's just my first time hearing that one.
Said himself in the amateurs. Aaron Pryor beat up Tommy Hearns, broke his nose.
Yep, he beat Hearns.
That's the biggest on Sugar Ray's
That's how. Say it again. You said that's on his resume because he didn't fight Aaron Pryor.
The biggest blemish on his resume. That no matter, like nigga, my daddy says that he ducked him.
Oh, he did. And
he I'm saying, like, I don't know if you were doing when my daddy told me this shit.
No,
he
got into a Hagler, got into that war with John Mugabe before he fought Hagler.
No, I'm like, H, my pops don't like Sugar Ray. So he told me this shit. You might not even have been born when he told me this shit. So that's a big, like, there's no getting around that shit. This shit has been going on for years. This shit gotta be true.
Yeah, it's true that
he ducked
Hagler.
No. This the Sugar Ray now wanting to fight Alexis. That shit, bro. That shit is.
Bro, Alexis wasn't making no 147, so we can cancel that.
Yeah,
they're trying to fight. He was trying to get him to fight at 140.
Nah, Sugar Ray ain't coming down no 140. Bro, Sugar Ray whole career been 147.
Alexis will go ahead to move up to fight Pryor at 140.
So why he wouldn't? So you don't think he would have went up to fight him? That's what you're saying?
No.
He can't hold no 147.
And Alexis Arguello couldn't beat Wilfred Benitez at 147.
Right. You can't. That's a lot of weight to carry, bro.
Matter of fact, he wouldn't have beat Duran at lightweight.
Pryor was gonna go up the fight.
Yep. Yes.
No, my fault. Damn, I don't mean Alexis. I'm talking about Aaron Pryor.
Oh yeah, Aaron Pryor. Yeah, he would have went up to fight Leonard. That's what he's gonna.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I meant Aaron Pryor. I said the damn Alexis nigga.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
I
makes
meant
sense.
Aaron Pryor.
Yeah, Pryor was willing to go up. I remember that clear as day.
Yeah, but like, bro, for every era, I've been hearing this shit for 30 years. That this, I think I've been like 9 or 10 when my father told me that shit.
On Dundee. Dundee didn't want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. Like, bro, my pops told me at 10 years old, I used to watch boxing Indian style, nigga. We used to have the chip in the damn shit. And nigga used to climb the pole.
Nigga said he used to watch boxing Indian style.
I'm telling you, my pop used to be like, man, every time Sugar Ray Leonard name come up, the nigga get mad. Marvin Hagler, that nigga. Fuck Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah, but Hagler was 160 pounder, man. That was
just telling you, bro. Like that nigga was scared of Aaron Pryor, old bitch ass nigga. Why you ain't fight Aaron Pryor? I was like, damn, who the fuck is Aaron Pryor?
But them promoters, see,
I'm 42 now. That's 30 years. That's 30 years for me hearing that he ducked Aaron Pryor.
Doing nothing that was gonna mess with their bag. They wasn't doing it, bro.
Well,
that's for sure.
That's still a duck on your resume, bro.
Sugar Ray could have been like, yo, I want to fight this nigga. But instead, when Aaron Pryor showed up to his press conference and called him out, and Sugar Ray Leonard kicked him out that press conference. He said, this is my press conference.
He wasn't trying to run into that fight. You know,
I mean,
I don't know, man. I think Sugar just wanted to know his business. I think he just didn't want to fight him because he just wanted to do other shit. I don't think he was scared of him.
That's the same exact thing that Devin Haney's doing with Shakur Stevenson, what Sugar Ray did with Aaron Pryor.
A complete fighter.
Right, but Sugar Ray came out of
Aaron Pryor
retirement.
was a great fighter, though, man. He was a complete fighter. He one of the greatest champions, too.
Aaron Pryor was a complete fighter. I mean, later on in life, when he thought about it, Aaron Pryor said, I should have. I'm saying Aaron Pryor.
Oh yeah, didn't you spar with Aaron Pryor?
Yeah, I sparred with Pryor.
Yeah, I remember you told me that.
So I know how great he was.
So man, and you know that like Aaron Pryor down, like later on in life, he said, I should have took the fight because I probably could have made more money on the rematch.
On what
that was later on in life. That wasn't when I was boxing still.
He should have took what fight? What are you talking about?
He should have took the Sugar Ray fight. The little money that they offered him. Cause we talked about
they ain't never offered him, man. Sugar Ray, they duck Pryor, man. They ain't never offered Pryor no.
Bro, listen, bro.
They said they had a contract signed to fight Pryor, but Sugar Ray got his eye hurt and retired.
They offered him a bullshit bag for the fight.
They did not want to fight the man no matter what. Like they probably
want to fight him, but they did offer him a bullshit
contract. They probably sent them a bullshit contract because they
Pryor wasn't gonna go for that. Pryor was already he was making millions then. He wasn't gonna go for that.
Hey, bro, listen, don't. I didn't say he. I said that after he retired.
Yeah, but then Sugar got that torn retina anyway, and he really wasn't gonna fight Pryor with
yeah, but the reason why he ain't want to fight him, like I said, he sparred Aaron Pryor, and Aaron Pryor used to whoop his ass. You know what I'm saying? That's why he would never wanted to fight him.
Now, what H is saying, that's a 30-year rumor for me from my father. So If I got the same shit, H can't. H can't. You don't know me. H don't know me.
Yeah, but that was 40 years ago when they was talking about that fight. It wasn't no 30, cause I was 19 when I sparred with Pryor.
How old was he? He was older than.
Yeah, he was old. Yeah, he was like in his mid-late 20s.
So he was at the end of his career then, around that time.
Nah, it was the second Aguero fight. The only reason he was at the end of his career. Only reason he was at the end of his career because of the drugs, bro. Pryor could have went on for a few more years, bro. He was on drugs.
Could. That's what I'm really saying.
I think he was like 30.
You can't really say Sugar Ray ducked him though, because he took the offer for that 750,000 the third time. He rejected the first two offers. Then he accepted. He signed for that.
Since the amateurs, bro.
But the
man left the division.
He got his eye hurt in his tuna fight.
When he got that torn retina,
Sugar Ray purposely moved out the weight division to avoid Aaron Pryor since the amateurs, bro.
I'm saying, bro, like when you try to offer a man 6 figures when he making 7 figures plus,
Sugar Ray did not
that's some disrespectful shit. You know you ain't trying to
you, so you can't say Sugar Ray.
But he signed. He agreed to it eventually. The fight was about to happen.
How long fights go on like this? It wasn't like the third time. It was like 3 days later. This was months later. By that time, Sugar Ray had took another fight and then got his damn retina detected. And that's when Pryor was like, "Fuck! I should have took maybe the first or second offer."
Hey, let's get back to the Sugar Ray ain't want no smoke with that nigga.
No smoke with him, bro.
Hey, let's get back to Tank though. No cap. What you thought about the fight last night?
You just an ass whooping like I knew it was gonna be.
Okay, I'm gonna say that, but I'm not gonna say it like that.
But Ryan did do better than I thought he was gonna do. He was at least try to box. He was at least being smart in there. He was just limited, nigga. Like I said, he just ain't had the experience.
He wasn't
to deal with a nigga like Tank.
on that level.
He
ain't got the skills either.
He would have had an easier time boxing than trying to fight. Trying to fight got his ass
boxing,
caught.
but he was pressuring him. He was putting he was cutting the ring off pretty good. He just limited. He got a limited arsenal. He was easy for Tank to figure out.
That's true.
Here's a question: What do y'all think he could have done differently to last longer or do better?
Oh, a lot.
A whole lot. He ain't got the skills to do nothing different. He did the best he could.
How about letting that right hand go one time, my nigga?
He did. You see what happened? He got caught with a left.
He'd have lasted longer if he wouldn't have got too impatient in the second round.
He threw a right hand, and you saw what happened in the second round. Left uppercut.
He should have did what he did in the first round and just carried that through the fight.
I mean, Ryan was still dangerous the whole fight. That left hook is real, you know what I'm saying? But Tank neutralized this nigga.
Yeah, but he
took away the jab. He took away everything from him till he just didn't have shit. You know what I'm saying? Tank is that nigga, man. People that got to give him his credit. Tank is that good.
Yeah, they not gonna give him his credit till he beat Haney, Shakur, Matias, and Regis. That's when they'll finally get that nigga credit.
They gotta wait to Tank 35 before they beat him, dog.
The haters ain't gonna give him no credit no matter what. So, you know what I mean?
Right, because I'm thinking Ryan was still dangerous the whole fight. He was still able. He was still a live threat. Like the difference between I think because he fought Rolly, Tank was able to make it look easier against Ryan because he already knew what to do with that type of size against somebody that size pressuring him and shit. So he already had practice on Rolly jaw. So he was like, all right, I'm gonna go to the body on Ryan, because when he started hitting that straight left through his guard, you know, Ryan started protecting the head more. But you know, that's why that liver shot was there from that softball position.
Yeah, was just out of position right there.
Fat Joe, nigga. That's what happened.
28 years old out of 3.
Say what about?
Who 28 between
Tank?
Yeah,
29.
I thought he just turned 28.
He 29 now.
No, he gonna turn 29 this year.
Shakur
25.
I'm talking about Devin. That's what I meant.
Devin, the youngest one.
Guess who came to the show in the beginning of this show right here?
Who?
Don't say Bill.
Man, fuck Bill. He a nobody. Guess who? The next Tank Davis, nigga, the future of boxing. Carmel Moulton. He came to the channel today.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about
that's what's up.
Yeah, nigga. He came to the channel today. He was in the chat. In the beginning, when I first started the show, the young nigga that I've been telling you about, this nigga right here.
He was gonna be on the undercard.
Man, that nigga look just like Tank, and he fight like that nigga. That shit crazy. That nigga look like Tank and fight like him.
Did y'all
Yeah,
see Steve
Mayweather got
Austin?
him already, Val. Val, he an 18-time national champion as an amateur.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
Oh, he going for the Golden Glove.
Mayweather already got him. He came to the channel today when we first was cooking. That boy a beast, Val. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah. Yeah, he signed with Mayweather.
Hell
Yeah, I saw the amateur fight that he lost. I thought he was winning that fight, to be honest. But you know, by amateur rules, I see why he lost. But that's why you can't really look at the amateur. He already got a pro style. That's what's
Did
good
y'all
about
see
him.
Steve Austin fight?
Huh?
Steve Austin fought.
Steve Austin? Which Steve Austin? Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Nah.
You mean Floyd
not
Schofield?
Steve Austin. You know the good dude, Ace, that you said that was capping?
Who the hell is Kid? I know who Kid Austin is, but who the hell is Steve Austin?
Yeah, Kid Austin. That's what I meant.
Kid Austin.
Did y'all see his fight?
Val, I missed that shit.
Y'all ain't see his fight?
Val so over it don't matter
got
what
a
you Val talking about.
Kid Austin's a stop dude, man.
Yeah, I heard about that in the second round.
No, you got to see how he did it, bro. He looked nice.
He slept him.
Yeah, he stopped him to the body.
He's a good young fighter, bro. He just gotta, you know what I mean, keep putting in work and make a name for himself. But he ain't this kid. He good, but he ain't on the level of this kid. You know what I mean?
want
He
to see him
wasn't doing
fight
what this
Keyshawn.
kid was doing in the
So you don't
amateur.
think he can fight Keyshawn Davis right now?
Keyshawn knocked that dude out, bro.
He'll
Keyshawn
knock
will
out
beat
Kid
the
Austin?
hell yeah. What? He'll beat the brakes off of Kid Austin, man.
You sure?
Kid Austin a good fighter too. I ain't saying he weak or he a bum, but Keyshawn on a different level, bro.
But that'd be a good fight, man. Keyshawn only got 8 fights.
Is he at 30? They both at 35? I thought Kid Austin was
Keyshawn
smaller.
his ass though. It'll be a good fight, but Keyshawn gonna whoop his ass.
So you think Keyshawn ready for Frank Martin?
I think Keyshawn to beat Frank Martin.
Word.
Yeah, I think he ready. I think he'll beat him.
What?
Yeah, hell yeah, nigga. You know what's up with Keyshawn, nigga. I don't know why
And
you
Frank
acting
Martin
like that.
trying to get a fight with either Devin, Tank, or Shakur. He's
He's
trying to get
supposed to. He's in the rankings. He's supposed to. He's not supposed to look back for Keyshawn.
So y'all saying that Keyshawn Davis is ready for a Shakur, Devin, or Tank?
I would like to see Tank and Frank Martin low key though, because they both with PBC, huh? That gonna be an easy fight to make. Tank and Frank Martin, that's a good fight to make.
That's
bro.
a good fight.
Right. Do y'all
Yeah,
think Tank can fight again this year? Do you think Tank can fight again this year? At the end of the year?
Nah, he done for this year. He got, and then he
Nah, he might get a fight in the winter.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think he gonna fight
I
again.
don't know.
He gonna fight
I
again.
think he gonna fight Devin next, dog. I got a feeling he fighting Devin next for some reason.
I gotta agree with H on
Oh
that.
man, hey, listen, man. Whoever said, hey, yo, I'll be back in a little bit.
He got a big bag.
To the Devin.
No, he got a big bag last night. He ain't fighting this year. He got a big bag last night.
What that got to do with it? That nigga want to fight, he can fight.
Bro,
I
he
heard
ain't
Tank
gonna
made
wanna
30
fight.
million last night, nigga.
He ain't gonna want to fight. That man got to go to court and all kind of stuff, man.
I got confirmation Tank Davis made $30 million last night, nigga. Maybe more.
Wow. All pay-per-view?
Yup.
Everything.
All together, 30 million, maybe even more. But 30
That
million
live
guaranteed.
gate was crazy.
Tank left with $30 million guaranteed last night.
That live
Man,
gate
he
was
ain't in no rush
retarded,
to
nigga.
fight. He ain't in no rush to fight no more, bro.
That's why the daddy was like, that nigga ain't betting that purse. Nigga, we ain't betting no. Man, this nigga jive turkey. He ain't betting no purse.
Yeah, you got Tank fucked up, Val. I gotta say that, bro.
He ain't got to fight this year. The last fight of this year gonna be Shakur and Devin.
There we go.
Man, Devin not fighting Shakur. We already know that.
And Tank gonna fight.
I mean, if he
saying
do,
that,
it's gonna be
man.
around
There
September.
we go.
So, how they
Them
gonna
niggas
fight?
ain't re-signing with Top Rank after this Lomachenko ass whooping.
Will actually probably show up to that fight, to be honest, and Tank a fight.
Devin was at the fight, but he didn't want to get in the ring because you know.
If Devin ain't
I ain't even know he was there. I ain't even seen him.
they'll
I
make
watched
that
the whole
fight. Top Rank and PBC, they'll work together to make a fight with Tank in the winner of that fight because it'll be so big at that point.
But that fight wouldn't be this year; it'd be at the top of the year.
Yeah, 2023. Devin Haney and Shakur fight
2024.
this year. Devin Haney and Shakur will fight this year, and Tank will fight the winner
In 2024.
2024, exactly.
Yeah.
Facts.
But dude talking about Tank gonna fight again this year. Who he gonna fight again?
He can fight Pitbull Cruz again. He can fight Frank Martin. He can fight Gary Antoine Russell.
Cruz.
Like,
That ain't helping Tank.
But But
That's
Tank said he
helping
gonna take some
Pitbull.
time off though. And then he said he might get back in a couple of months. But he do got that court shit he dealing with, and then he had a
Yeah.
big year already. You feel me?
And then he
So
got a family, man. He got his daughter. Let the man enjoy his family.
That's the only question I was asking, bro. I didn't say
That's still 8 months from now, bro. We still got 8 months for this year. So you saying he ain't gonna fight again in 8 months? I don't know.
You got
That's
to,
gonna be like another whole year layoff.
I mean, with that court shit, the most he's looking at is
only
90 days
only
after
opponent I can see
all
him
said and
fighting
done.
if he fought this year would be Frank Martin, man. If he fought this year,
that'd
it'd
be a
have
good
to be
ass
like
fight
Frank
too.
Martin, bro.
That shit, I got Tank knocking that nigga out. It'd be a good ass fight though.
Because Regis want to fight him, but I don't think Tank going up to 140 to fight Regis.
Yeah, man, them niggas. Regis need to focus on them dudes in his weight division, bro.
Right.
Man, Tank will knock Regis out, bro. And I like Regis, but
They trying
it's
to
a
fight a
double for
little
this
nigga.
shit.
Just
He's
like
still
Ryan,
mad,
you
bro.
fight at 140, nigga. You should call it out the nigga
He's
fight at
still mad. Yo,
135.
H, he's still mad. H, I'm trying to tell you, that nigga still pissed off.
Who, Regis?
Hell yeah, he's still pissed off about that shit, man.
Pissed off about what?
Tank take his fight with Barrio.
Man, he gotta get over it, nigga. That shit was years ago, nigga. Move on, nigga. What the
Exactly.
fuck?
And look, how many years did it take for him to get a title shot after
That
that?
nigga act like Tank fucked his bitch or some shit. Damn,
And
nigga,
basically, bro, that was his key. That was his way to get me.
fight or some shit, nigga.
That was his way to listen. That was
And I
his
like
way to
Regis,
get
but goddamn, nigga, get off the nigga nuts and
Why?
shit.
Hey,
Damn.
how was they able to
Man,
block
Regis
the
need to
fight?
be calling out Josh Taylor for that run
Oh, they
back.
said
Nigga, that's what he need to be doing.
Tank stole the Barrios fight from Regis.
I know. How was he able to do that, though?
Because I'm just saying, this is how Regis explains it: is that he spoke to he spoke to Barrios and they can't, and they was like, they gonna, we get in the fight and everything. He was like, yeah, and like they was, doing business, and then the next week, the niggas like they fight Tank.
But who was Regis' promoter?
I think it's still the promoter he got now.
Cause that's who that's on that they let Tank.
Man, Tank ain't worried about no damn.
I know,
Regis.
Tank don't give a shit.
With all due respect, Tank ain't
No,
worried about
Barrios
no
thought
Regis.
that was an
Regis is
easy
like,
lick
damn,
because Tank
nobody
was
compared
going
to
up
Tank.
to 140. So
You know what I'm saying? That nigga still. That's the
He
only.
don't
He's
even
still
fight at
good around
135. Why is it another 140 pounder calling out Tank, the smaller guy?
That's the only reason I can see, bro.
He need to shut his mouth. I ain't gonna lie,
Barrios
Regis need to shut his mouth and go.
They
call out
already
Regis
said
and
that. He said, yo, I'm comfortable at 135. I fight at 135. I don't, I fought at
All right, then, so
140.
why Regis ain't calling out Sabril Matias and them niggas on his stable, bro, in his weight division, the champions in his weight division? Why is he a 140 pounder calling out somebody that fight at 135?
I don't know, man.
Trying to get that
I'm
back.
saying, if you ask the question, I'm just telling. That's
That
my
shit weak to
opinion.
me. I just feel like that's
You
weak.
know what I'm saying? I didn't. I'm just telling you, like,
That's like
think them
Earl
niggas-
Spence.
I
Earl
think they
Spence
chasing
calling
money,
him out.
not
That's like
legacy.
Earl Spence calling out Regis, who fight at 140, nigga.
Right.
That's weak.
yeah, that's, hey, bro. I just told you.
But that's what you can do. You can play with Tank name. That's why Calvin Ford was like, "Stop playing with my youngin, nigga. Them niggas mean that shit, bro. Stop playing with us,
Ain't no
bro."
different than Devin, bro. Ain't no different than Devin. Ain't no different than Devin, bro. It's no different than Devin. It's no different than
Devin fighting on
Devin.
the
No different than playing with the name, saying the name, keeping your name.
Yeah, that's why I said we gonna use Ryan to set the tone, nigga. This set an example for you niggas out there. Like big businesses over here, nigga. You probably gonna get knocked the fuck out doing it.
So, I mean, I guess if Regis want to fight Tank, he can go down to 136. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a bunch of killers at fucking 140, bro. You and your promoter might want to do a joint venture with one of these majors, bro, because you don't get this. You're getting a little bit older. You don't get to show down.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to have somebody talk about him and shit. He hoping that we be talking about him on the platform. Niggas don't get no play around here. Like, and I like Regis, but Regis need to go fight those guys at 140. Keep Tank name out your mouth.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fighters at 140. There's a whole
bunch of fighters. Gary Antoine, Sabril Matias, the Puerto Rican fighter. You got a bunch of smoke over there, nigga.
He's saying to get one back with Josh Taylor, T.O. Smoke, Haney may be coming up. We got a nigga. The names go on and on.
Tank don't even say nothing to that nigga. Tank don't even respond.
He don't say nothing to nobody.
Yeah, because he know they coming at him for a bag. They know they're gonna lose. They
You
want the
know,
bag.
Yeah, but I feel like a 140 pounder calling out somebody that fight at 135 is just weak in my eyes.
Hey, yo, Ace, the only reason I can see, bro, he's still bitter. And you say he need to get over
Yeah,
it.
nobody, I feel you, but nobody care if he bitter. He need to get up out his feelings, bro. And fuck how he feel, really.
Yeah, like, French Montana, you know what I'm saying? Fuck about your feelings, but that's that. I don't see anything else because Tank already said, man, I'm not come back to 140. I don't know why. If they still got me as the
140 eventually, he'll go up there.
Belt, this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? But
he's such a beast at 135. He might as well just kick it at 135.
And that's what he said. He said, I'm 135 pounds. I'm comfortable at this weight. This is where I feel strong at.
Tank look like a beast at
niggas still,
135.
niggas still gonna clear the name.
Very strong.
Yeah, it looked like he putting on more muscle too. Like that nigga look cut the fuck up,
like
bro.
a tank.
That's very strong.
That nigga built like a tank. I like how he came out with Chief Keef though. That shit was fire, my nigga. I can't lie. Tank really like representing the culture, all the way, bro. That's why I feel like it's funny how niggas could go against him. It's really just be those Devin Haney fans that be doing that shit.
Man, Jamal Charlo dumbass betted Earl Spence the long shark these niggas like
20,000.
I was like, what made you think this nigga was gonna beat Tank, nigga? Like, is this nigga on that shit for real, nigga?
Fuck all that, man. Hold on, wait. The broke ass nigga had to have Ryan cover the bet. Broke ass nigga.
He had to have Ryan come back.
He had Ryan cover the bet. Ryan said, I got you if I lose.
Ryan quit, my nigga. Tank made that nigga
So
quit.
he covered the bet for him. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I remember when Ryan took that knee right there, he actually looked up at Tank like hoping Tank wasn't gonna hit him again. He didn't want no more. He took that knee, that's when you knew he ain't want no more. He did not want to get touched again, nigga.
Bro,
yeah,
everybody knows liver shot put you down, bro. The worst thing about that is when Tank hit him, he hit Tank. So it kind of made it worse because, you already going to break down. And then he tried to throw that weak jab to be like, get back and recover. And when he was just like, his legs started to go, you could just see it. Oh,
yeah. He at the right time in the perfect spot. When I watched the highlight, I couldn't see it, but I heard it. I was like, oh shit. That's some different type of shit going on with that nigga right there, bro. I heard it.
The funniest shit was the funniest shit. And when that nigga, he looked back up, he looked back up at him like for real, man, you hit me with that? Tank's like, yeah, bitch. And went off to the corner like, oh man. I was just like, yeah, he ain't getting up. Once I seen it at 8, he wasn't even. I was like, yeah, it's a wrap.
Man, the commentating was so garbage for that fight. When he got knocked out, the commentator made it seem like he landed some shots on Tank. Like
he did.
With a shot. The commentator literally said Tank gets hit with a body shot. Rest with this nigga right there, but Garcia take a knee the next second.
Well,
I'm like, how did y'all not see this nigga hit? I know it was a delayed reaction from when he hit him with the liver shot, but it was like, what made you think this nigga hit Tank with some shit? One time they said he dropped Tank. And he's like, he drops back. Oh, Tank goes back. Like the commentator was so garbage. I'm like, who is these niggas commentating this shit? Like, how you got these garbage commentators for a big fight like this? You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. I don't know if they just being biased on purpose and shit. Or the motherfuckers is just dumb as fuck. I don't know. But that commentating was garbage the whole motherfucking night.
And with GTD on some bullshit, so line them niggas up, bro. Know what time it is now.
Man, they don't want to fuck with Tank. That nigga a counter puncher with power. What they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? It's like this motherfucker got power. He a counter puncher. He a patient. He don't even throw that much punches, so he ain't gonna gas out. And he could get you out of there at one joint. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, who really gonna fuck with this nigga?
I don't got him losing till 140. So whoever's at 135, just line them up. You know what I'm saying?
And the crazy part is who you gonna fight to prepare for this nigga Tank.
I got Shakur beating everybody. I got Shakur beating Tank.
Man, I don't even think Shakur can fuck with Tank, though. I think Tank at the peak, at his pinnacle.
I like
Tank fight him now, he beat Shakur.
You saying there's nobody that could beat him, and I think Shakur could beat him.
At 135, my opinion, no.
That could beat him.
Man, if Oscar Valdez hurt Shakur to the body, Tank gonna hurt
You didn't even know he was
Shakur to the
hurt
body.
until he said something about the shit. You act like the nigga wobbled or he went down like the nigga.
Right, but if Tank hit him in there with one of them joints, he is gonna wobble.
He never said nothing about it. He just told you a secret that nobody knew. Nobody knew he was hurt before that. He said something.
But he got hurt. But it's like if Tank touch him in the body, he gonna break him down over the
fight.
got
hurt. He never said nothing about it.
Because who else is dynamic? See, the thing with Tank is he got the experience of fighting fighters of different styles.
Dynamic, bro.
All I'm saying is it's only gonna take Tank once. Can he shut Tank out for 12 rounds?
Like
I don't think so.
Mistakes, bro. He is not.
Everybody
Ryan
make
Garcia,
mistakes,
bro. Shakur ain't no damn Ryan Garcia, my nigga.
I mean, he's defensive. He's more defensively responsible.
Tank ain't no Oscar Valdez.
Facts.
Okay, nobody said he was.
Ain't nobody said Shakur was Ryan.
I'm saying he gonna get caught.
But see, Ryan more of a threat to Tank than Shakur because of that left hook. At least Ryan had a legit knockout punch. He could have Ryan could have knocked Tank out if he hit him with that left hand. He had to worry about that.
Does get hit, it's not like he gonna get hit clean. He might hit him with some shit, but they ain't gonna hit him with flush right on the button. Like
Tank had to worry about that left hook. He had to be, you know what I'm saying, for Ryan. Shakur ain't got no punch. Tank got to worry about putting the drawer.
Worry about Shakur. What Shakur do too?
Yeah, that's true.
Shakur got some power too. Shakur fuck around and knock Tank out. You ain't talking about that.
Man, he ain't.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Nigga, Shakur got power, nigga. So I guess you didn't see his last fight, huh?
I did against that Japanese punching bag. Yeah.
So who the fuck is Ryan Garcia? He ain't no punching bag.
Nope, he an elite fighter with a
Ryan Garcia ain't never even been a champion. Who the fuck? Ryan Garcia was a hype job, nigga.
It don't matter. He had to be young with attributes.
Ryan, who's a hype job.
That Japanese dude got no attributes.
Ryan Garcia never even been a champion. He ain't did shit in the sport of boxing. So don't start talking like he beat one of the greatest fighters. He was a hype job, nigga.
He was a dangerous fighter with a dangerous
hype job, nigga.
He had hands.
He was a fucking hype job, nigga. That's exactly.
Shakur ain't never fought nobody as good as Ryan.
Nigga, what Tank said? All he had was a left hook. All Tank said.
It is, but at least he got a left hook. None of the guys Shakur fight had anything special.
Shakur is 10 times better than Ryan Garcia.
I mean, he got a nice low blow.
He got a
sneaky
10 times better than.
Why is we talking like that? You say Ryan is an A-level fighter, no, he's not an A-level fighter. No, he is not. How is he an A-level fighter? Who did he beat?
The only people he beat was Ryan. The only people better than him is Devin and Shakur.
Besides his Instagram followers, what has Ryan Garcia done to make him an A fighter?
What has any of these guys done? None of these guys have done anything. Tank did the most by beating Ryan. He
was a hype job, bruh.
He a C-level fighter.
Hey, B hype job with a hell of a left hook.
Not no B. You can't even say B though.
I would say B because you know what? Hey, I've seen Ryan get hit to the body before. Did he get stopped?
Who did he fight? Once again,
I seen Devin Haney looking defeated. Devin Haney walked out of that tank top quiet as fuck.
He got dropped by Luke Campbell. He ain't beat nobody, Ryan. He ain't never been a champion. He ain't never accomplished shit in the sport of boxing.
Right, because he got limited skills, but he got a dynamic left hook.
Limited skills, once again, bro. So
but he got a special ability though. He got a superpower.
He was supposed to beat, bro. He was supposed to beat.
He got a superpower with that left hook. Tank was worried about that left hook. He had to be worried about it. Yeah, when the guy give you something to worry about, they at a different level than most guys. Like a Japanese guy, is a straight up bum. You know what I'm saying?
Ryan Garcia is a hype job, nigga. He's a hype job. Nigga, straight up, nigga. The nigga quit. The nigga quit in the fight, bro. He didn't even do better than Rolly. He didn't even do better than Rolly, bro.
Right, because Rolly did better than Ryan.
He didn't even do better than Rolly, bro. Rolly gave Tank a tougher fight than that, bro. He won one round.
Not mentally, though. He gave him a tougher fight physically, not mentally.
He an A-level fighter just because Tank
He did, because he was doing way better than Ryan.
So what has he accomplished in the sport of boxing that made him an A-level fighter?
He had the biggest fight with Tank, the biggest fight in the boxing.
He just had fans. He had a bunch of fans. That's all. That's all he had.
Because he got highlight real knockouts.
So even Floyd Mayweather said that Ryan wasn't a real fighter. He got his followers from YouTube and shit. Tank got his followers from kicking ass. He wasn't even all of that, bro.
He's not a real fighter compared to Tank. No, he ain't.
Okay then. So don't say he's an A-level fighter, my nigga.
he's an A-level fighter based on the rankings.
Shakur Stevenson.
Who's in the division?
He's a C.
Yeah, like the only people better than him at 35 is Devin and Shakur.
We lit though, bro. I'm giving Tank his credit, but don't
I'm saying the only people better than Ryan is Devin and Shakur.
My nigga, like
I wouldn't
the only
say
people
that
better
no
than
cap.
Ryan is Devin and Shakur.
No, bro.
As far as skill set, I would say Keyshawn is better. I would say Frank Martin is better.
He ain't up in the rankings yet to be saying all that.
Well, I'm just saying based on skill set, just skill set alone. You feel what I'm saying?
Like
Like
Frank Martin got more ability than Ryan. Yeah, that's true.
They're better boxers.
So do Keyshawn got more skills than Ryan, but they don't got the dynamic left hook Ryan got.
Facts. Like Tank had to neutralize that shit. He had to take away his whole left side, and Ryan not being able to circle out to the power side of Tank, that kind of fucked him up. He was kept circling toward that orthodox side, away from the power hand of an orthodox fighter. But ain't gonna, I don't know.
The left hook was telegraphed. It was wide. He didn't even throw the left hook right.
Yeah, man. Bro. I ain't gonna Ryan.
Because Tank was confusing him with his lateral movement,
bro.
No, he was afraid.
Tank lateral movement, bro. That nigga's trash, bro.
Yeah. He fought like trash.
What's up with it?
Good morning to y'all, man.
What up?
Yo, H, look, last night, that's why I didn't want to sit on there all day, because what you saying right now, I didn't want to take away from his moment, and it was all these.
I ain't gonna let a nigga take away from Shakur. That's the only reason I'm going with these niggas like that. Go ahead.
Let me finish. This is what I'm trying to say. I came on there and said, man, Tank, for me, that was the best I ever seen Tank. He showed out. He showed just how much his boxing IQ. He showed he can win rounds against a longer person. But at the same time, I don't want these people to go run with no damn Ryan Garcia, who was just trying to swing a left hook the whole goddamn fight. That his own trainer even said, man, he see that fucking left hook. You're going to have to at least try to throw your right hand sometime. That shit kind of embarrassing, man. And you could see the levels of the fighters. And I told my old lady, I said, you know what? The best thing happened in that fight is that Tank knocked him down in the second round. Because if he wouldn't have knocked him down in the second round, that boy would have probably got killed in that ring, because he ain't had no fucking clue what he was doing with Tank in there. And that's the truth.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what. Hey, DP, y'all. I ain't gonna stay up here long. My voice a little harsh. I ain't gonna stay up here long. But D, that's why I hopped up here to say that boy Shakur Stevenson got different levels. He just like Tank can go up and down in tempo, go fast, go slow, and all that. Shakur Stevenson can do that. But what I wanted to say, my voice a little harsh, and I'm gonna hop off. Shakur Stevenson, he got power in both hands. So unlike Ryan Garcia, who one-dimensional, and I like Devin Haney, he got some good cool combos and shit like that. But Shakur Stevenson got power on both sides, just like Tank, and he's younger than Tank. So the moment he get a chance to fight Tank, that's gonna be a real elite fight for Tank Davis. Like,
yes, sir.
He ain't fought nobody with power in both hands like that kid, and got good punch placement and good foot placement.
Yeah, I think Tank is head and shoulders above everybody though, and I'm gonna say this. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving him his props. The thing is, Tank, and these just the three fighters for me. Now it might be a lot of other people like that, but these three fighters for me: Tank, Shakur, and Bud. They all got that reaction shit and that ability to counter, that ability to catch you, that ability to throw what you need to throw to counter a person and hurt them. They both got all that weird shit going on. You're not going to do them. That's the thing. They prepare for Tank. They know the same shit he know. Ryan had no clue. Ryan could have got killed in that ring. If he didn't get knocked down in the second round, I swear, I think he would have threw something and Tank would probably knocked that boy damn head off.
You seen that blood come out that nigga? No, I know he got hit in the face from the second round, but that seventh round body shot, that nigga had a whole blood. He couldn't breathe. That blood came out of his nose so fucking gooey. I'm like, God damn, what the hell?
Because that's a different type of power, nigga. That nigga hit that nigga, shockwave went through his fucking body, nigga. Like, that's a different type of nigga we dealing with in there, bro.
I'm just telling y'all, make no mistakes about it. That motherfucker is for real. And I'm just saying it. I'm giving him his props. But at the same time, no, I'm not finna sit up, for example, like these people right now. If that's what y'all want, that's fine. I've been standing by my rules, bro. You not finna become no fucking face of boxing over no fucking 3-division fucking champion, 2-time fighter of the year for beating no fucking Ryan. Not in my book. You might be the most popular. You're not no fucking face of fighting. And then when they ask you, what do you want to do next? And it's a nigga sitting over there calling your name and he got all the belts and you don't even want to fight.
Come on.
Hold
Man.
on. I know you're not talking about Bud, though.
I know you ain't capping for Devin Haney.
Yeah, I'm talking about
sound like
Shakur
Bud cap.
and Devin. They asked him.
No,
they
I mean
asked him
Shakur
about
wasn't
Shakur
even at
and
the fight,
Devin.
so you must be talking about Devin Haney. Shakur ain't got no belts.
No, but I'm saying they asked for both of them, and he didn't say either one. And then the only one he mentioned, he said Devin. The only thing he said was Devin need to worry about Lomachenko. He didn't even say Shakur.
Yeah, because they keep asking him about Devin Haney. He ain't worried about no motherfucking Devin Haney. Why they?
But they asked him about Shakur too. He wouldn't even say Shakur.
Nah, they asked Devin. He said he
Yes,
got to
he
worry
did
about
say
it.
Devin. He said he need to worry about what's going on in his next
You mean
fight.
with the first dude from Dante's Boxing Nation accident? Them niggas be on some clown shit, bro. I don't even know why they let them niggas in there to ask questions for real. All he trying to do is ask questions for Devin Haney. Them niggas is all them niggas working for Dante Boxing Nation who on Bill Haney payroll, so they want to ask him about Devin Haney.
Hey, let me say this to you.
I think he fight Devin
I
next.
ain't even think about that. I never thought about that, Age. My bad. I ain't never think about that. That's some funny
Man,
shit. I forgot
Devin
they got
tiptoed out of that
like
fight. He tiptoed out of that fight with his head down because he saw how easily Tank dismantled Ryan Garcia. Ryan beat Devin three times in the amateur. You know Ryan could box. And Tank handled him like he was Rolly Jr.
Hey,
Devin, I saw the look at it. The defeat in his eyes. His head was down. He know we can't fuck with Tank.
Now he know what time it is. Hopefully he got the message. You feel what I'm saying? Hopefully he got the message. It ain't nothing to play with, bro.
And I do have Tank beating Devin. I'm just saying though, man. I want you to want something else besides.
He already said Devin and Shakur his last fights. He want to fight. He said Ryan, Devin, and Shakur. That's what he said.
Listen,
the order.
This is where boxing gets tricky. Hey, listen, this is where boxing gets tricky to me though. If you're not gonna want the belts, obviously you're gonna have the biggest fight sold ever. You and Ryan was a mega blast. That's gonna probably be the best pay-per-view probably for the whole year. And probably for last year too. This was a big fight. Don't get me wrong. But all I'm saying is don't just get the biggest pay-per-view and now you control the issue. So the belts, like we saying, them motherfuckers don't mean nothing. And you ain't gonna fuck with them.
Right.
So you understand when they say the belts don't mean nothing.
He gonna fight them, knock his ass out, get them belts, and then drop him.
It's Canelo. It's the same shit. If we do that,
that's from our era though. He ain't got to entertain it though, because that's from our era.
Get the most out of it.
Yeah, but man, you gotta grab something. Hey, listen, you gotta have some real belts, bro. You gotta have some real belts.
They got so many belts.
He cared about it.
I got a question for you, though, D. I got a question for you, though. Check this out. Hey, D, if he fight for the belts, get the belts, and then drop them, you gonna hold that against him if he do that?
No, not really. Not really. Okay. But I'm gonna tell you when I will hold it against him. Listen, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example when I hold it against him. If Shakur is up in there and got a belt, and fucking damn, let's say for example, Devin drop his, and then let's say some nigga just lose, and then all of a sudden, I'm just making up something. Let's say some new nigga get the belt, and he go over there and beat that new nigga and leave. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem
with Kambosos Devin getting them belts up.
Why did you give him an opportunity? That's how I'm gonna be.
Having why did he get them belts don't mean shit. Kambosos ain't never been an A-level fighter or an elite. In fact, Kambosos had them belts. The belts ain't shit.
Right,
but I ain't saying it.
You don't want the
listen, bro.
You don't want the belts to reset. If Tank got one of the belts and he gave him away, you wouldn't want him to reset.
Listen, all I'm saying is this: you can't fucking beat Charles Barkley, and I'm talking about you, the greatest player, and you ain't won shit.
Right.
That's facts.
But listen though, Charles did face.
He popular too. He popular than all them niggas.
Face Magic Johnson, but Charles Barkley faced them all, Larry Bird and all of them. So
Tank got his own belt, the GTD belt. Who want to be next? Which one of these niggas want to get their jaw tested?
And see, that's
There's
what I'm saying.
a whole lot of GTD shit about to go down, my nigga. It's about to go down, my nigga.
The GTD belt. Right. That should be a belt. Because I'm telling you, that shit ain't gonna fly with me.
It ain't happening.
A whole lot of GTD shit popping up.
Man, all I gotta say is
they need to be ashamed of themselves.
Line these niggas up. Tell Shakur to come on in. Tell Shakur to Shakur gonna say he won't Tank next.
All them niggas want to fight Tank because they want to check. Tank ain't got no belts. Devin Haney want to check too. All them niggas want to check. What's wrong with
Yeah,
niggas
at least Ryan. See, Ryan been building up this tank fight for years, and they finally did it. So Shakur and Devin, they gonna get their turn too. They gonna get their jaw tested too.
It ain't on tape to get them paid either.
Life on the line. The fuck they put their whole life on the line. Why wouldn't they want the most money out of it?
Right.
If the belt,
I agree.
Fighting somebody that want the belt, fighting somebody that got the belts don't mean the most money. Then fucking so be it. If you want the most money out of it, that's your route. I don't
you want the most money.
That's what I just said, my man. I ain't mad at listen, bro. I'm not mad at him getting his money. Hey, I'm with whoever just said that, bro. I'm not mad at him getting his money by no means. Go get your money. If that nigga can become a billionaire, become a fucking billionaire. But what I'm saying is on this sport, this thing called boxing, titles mean something, bro. You cannot be no fucking face of boxing without winning. That's just like Ryan. What if Ryan would have won? That nigga ain't no fucking face of boxing. Get the fuck out of here.
That's why he lost.
Hey.
Right. That's why he ain't the face, nigga.
Titles don't mean DC Young Fly in the game. I always thought that.
My point is, even if he would have beat a smaller dude, my point is.
Well, you can't say that because look at Manny Pacquiao. When he lost his belts, he was still the biggest person in the sport besides Mayweather.
He just didn't
know. Mike Tyson lost his belts. He was still the face of boxing.
That's why I say that.
When Mike Tyson got his ass with the best of list, he was still the face of boxing.
Devin Haney can't
right.
Even played for Blue Records.
Devin Haney cannot beat Tank.
He was still the face of boxing after Holyfield whooped his ass.
There's levels on that shit, man. That dude didn't know. He ain't no boxing head.
Mike Tyson stayed the face of boxing until he retired.
He
pretty much. He was the face of boxing when Lennox Lewis whipped his ass. Everybody that whipped his ass, he was still the draw.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. The whooping he took, it ain't the fact that he got beat. It's the fact that he got something taken away from him. He didn't know boxing was like that.
Right.
He took that shit from him. He told him you ain't using it
right there, dude.
But to keep it 100, we gotta understand this.
Right there, man.
We as fans, like at the level we at.
I'm looking at it. I see this shit all the time. I see it with Shakur. I see it with fucking Bud, and I see it with Tank. That nigga took his shit away from him, so he's gonna be confused. One thing you don't want to see with a fighter. When a fighter get beat mentally, that's why a lot of these niggas don't fight no more, man. Because they start realizing, well, damn, I ain't even know a motherfucker could do that. I can't even use that no more. So now you start trying to learn a new way to box, like your boy Jared Hurd. You're done. You can't fight that way. They took that shit away from you.
When them three fighters that you just named,
I see what you're saying, but that's Joe Gooson's fault. That's Joe Gooson's fault too, though. D as a trainer. As a trainer, that's Joe Gooson's fault. That's Joe because he's supposed to show. He's supposed to talk Ryan.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, that boy ain't gonna never be right. Watch.
He ain't gonna be right because he fucking.
I still think Ryan can still beat a lot of niggas. You know,
but
in the
right.
sport.
Like that man with your team all in disarray like that.
I think he's gonna be a little gun shy though.
Yeah, because he was gun shy after he got knocked down.
Right. He was scared after he got knocked down.
And as soon as and just like Sean Porter, soon as he jumped his ass back wild again and started swinging, that's when his ass laid down. And he gonna stop acting wild. That's what that shit does to you. It's teaching you a lesson.
I don't even believe he couldn't get back up. I don't even believe that.
He could have got.
Yeah, he said. No, he said. He could
have got back up, but he would have got beat worse.
Yeah, he said he could have, but he chose not to. I say he quit.
No, he was scared. He quit. That's what he did.
Yeah, I say he quit. Yeah,
he quit.
Yeah, I say he quit. But they counted. Yeah, but they don't count it as a quit. They count it as a knockout.
Right, but he quit though.
You stay down. He quit.
Yeah, it was getting ugly, bro. Imagine you sitting there fighting somebody and you can't fucking use your power hand because this motherfucker keep hitting you and hurting you every time you use it.
He took the left hook away, man.
He took it away from him.
He took it away early.
Right.
But he should have never.
But the thing is, right, and Joe Goosen.
He's supposed to be a fighter, bro. He's supposed to be a Mexican warrior. Talk all that. Oh, black fighters are scared. Black fighters are ducking. Black fighters are running. He was the one running, nigga. Who's the one backing up? Who's the one that quit, nigga?
Yeah, he quit. He quit, Joe.
Yeah, he didn't want no smoke, bro. He a fighter, nigga. You supposed to fight to the death, nigga.
You supposed
watch how these trying to start.
You supposed to go out on your shield, No true
Exactly.
Hey,
That's
watch
what
all
Wilder
these channel
did, bro.
stars, man. Cause we talking
Wilder
about it
did
now.
that shit with Fury, bro. He
I
went
mean,
to
you get hit with that liver
jail.
shot, nigga. Your whole attitude gonna change, nigga.
He barely touched him to the body. Like he
Yeah,
barely
he crushed that nigga with that liver shot, dog. He dug
That
right into
nigga
that shit.
hit him with
It's the
some
angle where
shit.
his arm was
He
when
hit him
he
at
got hit.
he hit
That's
him at
what's
the bottom of his
important. He
rib.
was
He could
swinging.
have got up though, bro.
Yeah,
The nigga
yeah.
could
Yeah,
have
he hit him
got
at the
up.
bottom of his ribs, man.
That nigga was
Yeah,
Tank
he was
hit
swinging.
that nigga
It
with
ain't
a
how hard he did. It's when he did
haymaker.
it. It's the
He could have
timing
got
that
up
It's
he
though.
both.
did.
That's what I'm saying. He could have got
It's
up if he had
both.
heart. He
Did
ain't
you
got
hear
up.
Yeah,
it?
you're right. You're right, my man. It is
Yeah,
both, but I'm just saying the
He was
timing of it
afraid,
though
bro.
is what really mess him up. When you get hit and you swinging and you don't think you think your stomach wide open, that's a bad time, bro.
Yep.
Bruh, he used
Yep,
that as
yep,
an
yeah,
facts.
excuse to go down.
He caught
He
him.
yeah.
used that shot as
Yeah.
an
He caught him
excuse
right
And
in
the
there.
his
thing
favor to stay down.
when they asked him in the post fight,
He bad though, man. I gotta give credit. I'm
what
sorry,
happened?
I ain't mean to
He
cut
was
you
like,
off, but that nigga bad.
Yeah.
yeah, he is. They asked him in the
Special
post
fighter.
fight, y'all. They say, what happened? And he was like, when the ref was counting, he in his mind he could have got up, but he just chose not to. And I'm like,
What was he
damn.
gonna get
So
up for?
what do
What
that
was he
say?
gonna get up for? He did the right thing.
Because so he can quit on his stool,
Yeah,
That's
he
what he
finish
did
the
the
did.
right
round.
That's
thing though,
right.
man. Shit, he did the right thing. He knew it was coming.
Bruh, he
Yeah,
used the
I would at
shot.
least try to
This
finish the
what y'all
round.
missing,
I would at
man.
least try to finish the round and quit on the stool though, because you never know
Nah,
what
that's
happened on
what
the
you
stool.
missing. He used the shot as an excuse to stop the fight, to quit, man. He got
That's what he
quit.
did.
I know. I
He learned
seen
from
that.
his
That's what I'm
brother.
saying. I seen him
Hood
quit.
did the same
I mean,
He didn't want Tank to make him quit. Because he would have
it's
called
not
his
even
shot
that,
and
my
got
nigga.
knocked out.
Ryan has never been hit like that before, so you don't know how you gonna react to some shit like that, bro. Like Hector Garcia, the
Right.
fight
That's
before
real
him,
shit.
nigga. You see how he reacted? He temporarily went blind and couldn't fight no more. So
And
you
that's
know it
Hey,
is what
Right.
it is.
your boy Shakur said it before the fight too. He said, man, I'm gonna tell y'all. They asked him who was going. He said, man, Tank gonna watch Ryan. He said, man, they ain't even on the same level. They different
Right.
type
And
level
that's what it
fighters.
was.
See,
That's what it
he
was.
saw that. See, he can see that because he
Because
done
he
been in
on
the
that
ring
level.
with them niggas.
Because he on that level.
That's right. He know that.
That's
We gotta
right.
see that though, man. We gotta see it.
Yeah, I ain't even got to
We
go there.
gotta
Y'all
see it.
already know how I feel
And
about
I love.
Shakur,
Look,
but I'm
man.
just
Don't get me
saying.
wrong.
He
I love
recognized
Shakur, man.
even way before anything what anybody was saying. He didn't say nothing bad. He just said,
No.
"I just
Everybody
believe
knew Tank was gonna
he
whoop
said, I
Ryan
just
ass.
believe they different level of fighters."
Yeah, they are. I think
That's
Shakur is on
that's
his level.
anybody with
Shakur
eyes
got
can
to
see
go to
that
work
shit.
though, man. Shakur has got to go to work, man. He cannot sleep on Tank, man. You
And
can't sleep
Shakur
on
ain't gonna
something.
sleep
You
on
Well,
can't
see,
nobody.
sleep
that's what
on
I'm
power.
saying. I don't think he'll never sleep on Tank. That's the thing. He
Don't sleep
been
on
saying
nobody.
this.
He
He
ain't
been
sleeping
saying
on
that
nobody.
about Tank. He said the thing that he liked about Tank a long time ago. He said everybody thinks Tank is a knockout artist. He said Tank can actually box. And you know why he said that? He said because when he used to sit up and spar Tank found out that he wasn't gonna be able to do that with him, and he had to box, and he showed that he can box.
Yeah.
Well, that's the truth. But see, the thing about it, they know each other. Haney knows Tank, and Shakur knows Tank, so they know what they're looking at. They done already been
Yeah,
in
but
the
they ain't
ring
sparred.
together.
That
They
shit,
know
you
what it
can't.
is.
They different fighters
Yeah,
now.
them kids. That was kids,
Yeah,
man.
Well, you
Yeah, I
still got
think
an idea. You
Tank
still got
sparred
an
Shakur
idea
and he was
what
about to
you're
fight
dealing with.
Pendraza. That was a long ass time ago.
Yeah, but you still got an idea what you're dealing with. You understand what I'm saying? Power don't leave.
Right, but the experience factor did change. See, Tank, he got a lot of experience. He didn't fought all these different types of opponents. Like
I
people
say
try to
that
dog
too.
his resume, but he got the best resume at 35.
Yeah,
You know, that's
he's
the fight with
a
Ryan was
problem.
easy because
He
of
is
his
a problem at
experience.
135. Tank
I
started
don't know. I
moving
think
up
he
to
got the best
140, and he
resume
gonna be a
overall,
problem.
but not necessarily at 35 though.
I think because he
If
fought the younger guys. He fought all these niggas fought old niggas. Devin fought old. The youngest nigga Devin fought was Campos, nigga. That nigga sucks. This nigga Tank that fought, and the Garcia Shakur didn't fight at 130 for the other belt. One of his peers. He beat that nigga ass.
Right.
He done beat Rolly ass, another young nigga. He beat Ryan, another young motherfucking one of the
Oh yeah,
final
you
four,
right, bro. He been
four
watching
horsemen.
these young niggas.
Tio
Ain't
ain't
lying.
fight Ryan. Tio ain't fight no young nigga either. He fought Lomachenko.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see
like,
what you doing, Tank.
Yeah.
Because of that statement, right? I see what your ass doing, Tank. You don't want these young niggas to pass your ass. That's what that is.
He supposed to fight the young niggas. He 29.
Yeah,
He's not a young nigga no more. He 28, 29. I mean, he been fighting young niggas the whole time.
Yeah, Pitbull crew, all them niggas young, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Pitbull Cruz a young nigga too. Like he fought the last old nigga he fought was Gamboa, I think.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
They definitely fought an older Gamboa.
I know one thing.
And he beat Pedraza, took his 0. He fought more undefeated fighters than these niggas. At least Shakur, he beat Oscarville did.
He fighting guys that's bigger than him too. That's why.
Like Eddie fighting bigger niggas too. You know what I'm saying? You can see his boxing ability because he adapting to bigger niggas. Like you don't know how good a nigga box till you fight somebody that's bigger than you and stronger than you, and then you got to use your skills to win.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what he did with Ryan. He neutralized his whole left side, nigga. Took away everything on the left side.
Shakur did that with Nakatali. He did that with Jamel Herring and shit. He always fight
bigger than Shakur. Shakur bigger than them niggas.
Shakur was a bigger man than that fight. Yes, he is, bro.
That's what he was. Nakatilia fight at 135. He went to 135 before Shakur did.
Yeah, he wasn't bigger than
what's the reach? What's his reach though?
Yeah, and Jamel Herring
was
longer than Shakur's.
Let me see. Look this
Shakur
shit
reaches
up.
like 69.
Yeah, and he had power too, and longer.
That's what makes Shakur special because he fighting guys.
Right, that's why I push it.
And listen, hold on. I tell you this. I bet you this. Put Nakatali in there with fucking Ryan. Put him in there.
Man, Ryan knock him out, you know.
Okay, put him in there.
Might get dropped, nigga, if he let the nigga hit
Just
him.
because you don't know his name and he ain't popular, put him in there.
And Nakatilia, one of the biggest punchers at 135.
Put him in there. That's why I say
think Ryan got enough skills to where he can survive and fight with him.
Hey, bro, put him in there and see.
Now Ryan won't fight a puncher like Nakatilia.
He'll never get in the ring with a nigga.
Ryan needed to fight Nakatili before fighting a nigga like Tank.
You would never see that fight, bro. You would never see that fight.
And Shakur,
I don't think that even would have helped, honestly.
Jamel Herring had fights at 140.
But it at least gave him more experience to work on.
Man, you got to understand, certain people ain't going to fool with nobody even to give them no opportunity. And that dude is one of them.
But shit, Nakatili to do something 35 too before we massage this nigga name.
Nakatili just knocked out Burchell, nigga. What is we talking about?
Burchell washed up, nigga.
How is
he is now.
He's like 30 years old. What the fuck?
Man, that nigga Burchell, I ain't heard that name in a minute. That nigga was washed up.
Why he was washed up though? Because he got knocked out.
Hey, guess what?
That's a different. His
Ryan washed up you then now, right?
I'm not gonna tell you finna fight. He finna fight an undefeated.
He was washed up too.
He about to fight an undefeated fighter on a Devin Haney Loma undercard. That dude Ray Moritaya. He about to fight that undefeated fighter. Watch he beat the shit out that dude. Watch.
Man, stop watching these dudes' name, recognize their talent, just like Morrell. Something going on with Morrell. Hey, Morrell trying to kill people,
another
bro.
body.
Stop listening to the names and watch the fighter. That's something you can talk about. Talk about that nigga that's gonna hurt somebody. He gonna kill somebody again. If they don't stop that boy's something else. Morrell, something serious, man.
He called out Benavidez last night. You seen Benavidez' reaction? Benavidez saying, "Oh, Morrell is a great fighter. He's so good and shit." His whole energy changed about that nigga.
Yeah, man. He's something serious, bro. I don't need no name. That's what I'm saying. I watch the fighter, bro. That nigga can fight.
Hey, but let's get back to my dude, though. Y'all keep talking about Shakur. If you don't see special all over that,
Ain't nobody said he ain't special, but Tank is the best right now. I say he beat that nigga in Tank like 33. Shakur probably had it.
How are we saying, with all due respect, even me with Shakur, I've been saying this.
Both of them
I love my fighter. I think I got the best fighter at 135. I think Tank is better at 135, but how the fuck
Shakur is the best, nigga? Shakur is the best, nigga.
He ain't fighting the belts.
Shakur is the best, nigga.
Yeah, I like Shakur had one fight at 135.
Bro, you can't sit your ass there and fight no Ryan Garcia and don't fight nobody else and tell me you the best. It don't work like that with me.
You know more people than Ryan Garcia, and he had belts the other way. You act like Tank.
I can argue you down all day, and I don't care.
Who these niggas beat better than Ryan? Who beat better than Ryan?
Hey, let me ask you this.
Shakur beat better than Ryan?
What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference?
Ryan ain't shit, bro.
Ryan and knock out everybody Shakur fought. Everybody Shakur fought Ryan and knock out.
Ryan is trash, nigga. No, I got knocked out.
Everybody thinks about Ryan and
Ryan is garbage. Ryan is trash. All he had was a left hook. Even Tank said it. Tank just said,
"Hey, the difference
that nigga's trash.
Hey, my man that just said." Hey, to my man that just said Tank will knock out everybody that fucking Shakur fought. Here's the difference. Shakur will beat every fucking body Tank ass beat, and they won't win a round. That's the fucking difference.
They won't win a round.
That's not. You can't say that till he do it.
And you can't say what you saying without no fucking belt.
I can say that, but I can say because he fought number one.
But you're doing it. He ain't got no fucking titles, but you saying he the best. But I can't do it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He hasn't fought nobody.
Come on here, man. Y'all niggas being y'all motherfuckers.
He ain't fought nobody. Like, y'all gotta hold the same standard for everybody. If you gonna question Tank's resume, you gotta look at Shakur.
Ryan is nobody, bro. Who is Ryan?
You act like Ryan is an A-level fighter.
What has Ryan accomplished and who has Ryan beat, man?
Who's better than everybody Shakur beat?
He ain't never done shit in the
It don't
sport of
matter. Who's
boxing.
better than everybody? Who's Shakur beat that can beat Ryan?
Niggas sound crazy.
Little niggas at 30, some little niggas at 26. Shakur big as hell fighting at 26. That nigga was like a giant at 26.
Ryan ain't did shit, bro.
Shakur looking like Giannis.
Giannis at 135.
Shakur looking like Giannis at 130. Big ass nigga fighting. Can't even knock the little niggas out.
He just had one fight. He knocked the dude out.
Am I lying down?
Nigga, he knocked out some guy that was a bum, nigga, that was slow as fuck.
Ryan is a bum. Ryan is a bum, nigga.
Ryan would knock out that guy in the 4th round.
Ryan is a bum. What is we
Ryan
talking
would knock out
about?
that dude, Yo Chimbo. He would knock that nigga out in the 4th round. So come on.
Y'all
The
niggas
last
capping
nigga
for
Shakur
Ryan.
to knock out in
All of
like
a
4
sudden, y'all
rounds.
capping for Ryan.
I don't think Ryan's a bum, and I don't think the dude Shakur fought is a bum either.
You can't even say nobody he beat, nigga. What has he done for you to be praising him like that?
Nigga tell me when I was bragging on Shakur, he ain't did nothing yet. He just got to 135. Another nigga
Shakur beat that could beat Ryan, nigga.
Ryan Garcia.
Name one nigga Shakur beat that could beat Ryan.
Fighters that way more accomplished than Ryan. He
At
beat
lower weights.
fighters
You
that
talking
more
about 35
accomplished than
at
Ryan.
lower
What
weights.
has Ryan accomplished, nigga?
He accomplished nothing. He just
Who did Ryan Garcia beat, and what has he accomplished? All he had was a left hook anyway. All he had was a left hook, and he had no chin.
We're not debating accomplishments. We debating who's
Okay,
going to win.
so
beat
let's
Ryan
talk
that
about
Shakur fought?
skills then. So what made Ryan Garcia an
Oscar
A-level
Valdez
fighter?
beat Oscar Valdez fought
So
Ryan.
who has Ryan Garcia beat? What has he done in the ring? All he got is one punch is the left hook, like Tank said. Tank even said he had one punch.
And that's good enough to beat all the people Shakur beat.
Man, get the fuck up out of here. You sound crazy.
Yeah,
So let
fucking
him
sleep
do it.
Jamel
That's
here. He
your
was sleep
opinion.
all them niggas
That's
Shakur
your
fought.
opinion, nigga.
That's a fact, though. Them niggas
That's
is
not
horrible.
a fact. That's your
Levels to
opinion,
this
nigga.
boxing shit. You
Just
can
like
look
my
at this
opinion.
nigga acting
That's why I say
Shakur would knock out
Shakur.
Ryan, nigga. Shakur would knock out Ryan. Get the fuck out of here with that clown shit, nigga.
Oh shit.
That shit weird.
Best person at 130, Shakur ain't even fought. The Tank fought at 35. That was Garcia.
Ryan
The
is
best
trash,
person at
bro. Ryan
130.
is a hype
Tank
job.
got a fight. Ain't got a fight.
Ryan is a hype job, bro.
Shakur ain't even fighting the best nigga in his weight class, but Tank did.
He not no
Tank fought Garcia. Ryan, Shakur did it. The Tank got a better resume at 130 than motherfucking.
Hey, bro, y'all niggas want to pound a nigga, and the nigga trainer sitting in the corner sitting there saying, "Hey man,
Come on, man. I want
stop
to
throwing the
knock
left
this
hook.
nigga out.
Hey man, stop throwing the left hook."
He ain't gonna knock Shakur ass out, nigga.
Man, he ain't knocking shit out, nigga. You
He
got
knocking Shakur ass out. Shakur better wait till that nigga
shit ain't gonna
35,
work with
nigga.
Shakur, nigga. Shakur ain't no motherfucking Ryan Garcia, nigga.
Tank ain't no damn guy you can't even name. Tank ain't no Oscar Valdez. No old ass
Beat
Jamel
Ryan
Harris.
Garcia, nigga. Shakur beat Ryan Garcia years ago. What the fuck is we talking about?
Man, years ago, what, the amateurs? When niggas
Niggas
fighting
made it
4
look
rounds?
like easy work, nigga.
Niggas fighting 4 rounds and shit, nigga. That's what you gonna do with Tank touch
Ryan
that body with
Garcia garbage, nigga. Ryan Garcia trash, nigga. That nigga's a hype job, nigga. Fuck
And
up
he got
talking
took out
about a
like
hype
trash.
job, nigga.
He ended it. Tank the brought down Golden Boy, nigga.
He's a hype job, nigga.
Yeah,
You tell them niggas to come on, nigga. The hype is real, nigga. Tell them niggas to
No,
tell them niggas to get their hype up.
nah, these niggas talking crazy, bro. Talking about Ryan could knock out Shakur and all type of dumbass shit.
I ain't say that shit, nigga. I ain't say
That's what
Ryan
you
could knock. I said
basically
Ryan could
saying.
knock out everybody
That's what you
Shakur fought.
basically saying, nigga.
No, it ain't. I said
That's what
you
you basically
days.
saying,
Ryan is
nigga.
better than everybody Shakur
Nigga,
fought.
Ryan
I didn't say
Garcia
he
wasn't
would
shit
knock
anyway.
Shakur out. Or
That's why
Shakur
Tank
lose
beat
to
that
him.
nigga ass easy work.
Okay,
Even
if Shakur fight
Barrios,
Ryan, that'll be the best
Barrios
game on
was
his
better than
resume.
Ryan, nigga.
If Shakur fought
Barrios
Ryan
was better,
next, that'll be
nigga.
the best win on his resume.
Rolly gave Tank a tougher fight than motherfucking Ryan, nigga. The fuck up out of here. So what you gonna
Right.
say? Oh, Rolly can beat everybody Shakur beat too. Is that what you gonna say next?
He didn't give him a tougher fight than Ryan.
Nigga, Rolly gave him a way tougher fight. What is you talking about? Rolly won more rounds.
Not mentally. He gave him a better fight physically. He did more damage to Tank than Ryan did, but mentally,
Ryan won
made Tank
one
think more.
round in that fight, bro. One round, bro.
But it was a difficult fight for. It was a more difficult fight for Tank because he had to stay on his toes the whole time.
Nah, these niggas crazy, bro.
He was cautious the whole time. He wasn't cautious like never Rolly. He wasn't concentrating that hard against Rolly, though.
Nah, nigga, we gave Tank credit, but don't come
Hey, man.
on my nigga.
Hey, you know what? Hey, no cap. I'm gonna set up though. You know what? No cap. I'm gonna set up because this Tank moment, bro. This Tank moment. That's why I ain't gonna say that.
Start discrediting who he beat because Tank beat Ryan, who's a hype job, nigga.
Ain't nobody discrediting nobody. I'm just saying, y'all gotta keep the same energy. Y'all can't talk about niggas' resumes, but Tank got the best resume. Can't talk about who this nigga fight when none of these niggas ain't fighting nobody.
I'm gonna get Tank his moment because this is his moment. But that Shakur shit, you can cut that shit out.
He the first one to mix it up with the young stars. The rest of these niggas, T.O. ain't fighting.
This is Jordan night.
T.O. ain't fighting young niggas.
Let's not go talk about
young nigga.
Let's not go talk about what Shakur doing because they moving totally different. That's number one. But it's Tank night. Let's just go there.
All I'm saying, Tank is the nigga to beat. These niggas need to catch up to Tank level.
Nah,
if we gonna see if they can.
I agree.
Tank at the top of the
How are you gonna fix your mouth to say that with a nigga that don't give a fuck? Let me tell you something. Hey, bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what you're. This is what you're. Hey, this is what you're supporting. Let me tell you what you're supporting when you say the shit you say. I'm just gonna tell you my personal opinion. What you supporting is, let's say, for example. And I hope he do, because that's what I want for the brother. I want him to get his money, but this is what you supporting. Let's say Tank got 2 million pay-per-view sales. I know he ain't get that many, but let's just say that. He got 2 million pay-per-view sales for this. Now, all of a sudden, this nigga say, oh, my next fight, I'm going to fight Conor McGregor. My next fight, I'm going to fight whoever. He gonna always get a bag. Hold on. He gonna always get a bag. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. See, it hurts your feelings, bro, because y'all know that's what y'all want. That's what y'all want. And y'all want him not to have to fight Shakur. Y'all want him to not have to fight Eshawn Davis. And he retired, and you can say he's the greatest. That shit don't work like that, though.
He got 3 more fights.
It don't work like that, though. So you niggas can stop that shit. You're not gonna make it happen. Y'all already trying to do this shit with Earl over Bud. It ain't gonna happen, nigga. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Nobody give a fuck about Bud all that.
You want to. You can dick BMB and all that shit all you want to. This shit ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
That ain't even true. Ain't even.
All I'm saying is, when people get money, they can run. Y'all want him to be able to do what Canelo do, and just run around and fight who he wants, and pick names and make niggas up like Rolly. Get retarded ass niggas, send fighterhype.com, talk to retarded niggas and fight, and then y'all hype them up. Oh, that nigga beat Rolly. Rolly got power though. Y'all niggas with their retarded ass shit.
And you hyping up Shakur beating Yoshino. I mean, it is what it is. Like, what the fuck?
Yoshino, like, I like Shakur.
Yeah, but Yoshino.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Yoshino was fighting for a mandatory spot, and he worked his way and beat the champion.
Yoshino was a domestic fighter who never fought outside of his fucking country.
WBC mandatory before,
and that's fine. That's fine.
That's a domestic level fighter. Ryan is at least competing on the world level and fought niggas from different countries and shit. Nigga, like,
bro, why you talking about him? Listen, you know what the difference between him is? Hey, bro, listen. You know what the difference? Hey, listen. You know what the difference is? What you trying to say, bro? You know what the difference is? The difference is that nigga asked for the nigga that y'all say almost beat Tank and Tank won't give a rematch. He said no. That's the fucking difference. And that's his first fight. And he couldn't fight Loma. He couldn't fight Devin. And he couldn't fight Tank.
His manager said no, not him, dog.
It's gonna be one of the niggas you talking about. So why are you talking about not trying to fight the niggas? He said he
what's
gonna
the
fight
point of
Devin
rematch for the nigga you beat? Like,
so why is you
would you rather a Pitbull Cruz or like Tank and Shakur or Tank and Devin? Like,
he couldn't get none of them niggas. They already had fights lined up, bro.
Yeah, they gonna fight, bro. Tank gonna knock their ass out.
I mean, you go on to bigger and better things, my nigga. Why we? I mean, I don't mind a Pitbull Cruz rematch, but I'm gonna prefer Tank and Devin or Tank and Shakur over that for sure.
Exactly. But how you go? How any of them? It would be the same way for me if I sit up and say, hold on. If I sit up and say,
fight each other before they could fight.
Thank you. Before you start crowning niggas, why the fuck you can do it, but another nigga can't do it? If that's the case, Shakur. I mean, I can say Keyshawn Davis the best out of all of them. But he can't fucking
knocking out nobody with that. With
they gonna say these niggas is supposed to say that about themselves.
Tank supposed to say that about
You gotta fight, man. You gotta fight. You gotta fight.
Y'all don't give him credit no matter who he fight. That's the problem.
Just like a Tank fan.
Not when they looking at motherfuckers around this bitch calling you when they got belts and you don't even care.
A lot of people want this Ryan fight excited for this fight for if Ryan was a bum and nobody. See now Ryan people asking for this fight didn't happen.
Hey man, I just like to play basketball. The fucking championship ain't important for me. I don't want no MVP. I just like to play.
All these niggas are type jobs until they do something. Until they take out Tank.
Ryan Garcia ain't did shit though.
None of these niggas did shit.
He ain't did shit, really.
None of these niggas did shit.
Shakur unified.
I just like to play the sport, nigga. I don't care about winning.
Shakur's
I don't care about being a
much superior fighters.
Two-division world champion. Shakur was unified champion. Shakur's on a
but he didn't fight Garcia with Tank fought.
You can't say the same thing about Ryan Garcia. As Ryan Garcia unified, is Ryan Garcia on the pound for pound list? Is Ryan Garcia two-division world champion? Is Ryan Garcia two-division world champion? Was he unified? No, he did not. He ain't did shit.
Fight Garcia at 130 then.
Ryan Garcia ain't did shit. Like Tank said, he was a pretty girl. He was a pretty girl, right? Tank caught that nigga a pretty girl. Nigga, let's be honest. Tank said all he had was a left hook.
That man beat 2 undefeated fighters.
Tank said all he had was a left hook, nigga. that nigga had no chin. His chin was weak.
Everybody else. 2 undefeated
Even Tank said that nigga wasn't shit. Tank
who you saying that about, D? I know you ain't saying that about Tank, D.
No, I ain't talking about Tank. I'm talking about Ryan beat 2 undefeated fighters, just like Earl beat 2 undefeated fighters. But they look at that shit different though when the other one did it. 2 undefeated fighters in a whole fucking career in 23.
That was a big fight. That was a big event, man. I give him his credit, but he did.
Another nigga got 28 fights. I think he bad too. I can't wait.
A lot of them niggas ain't trying to
all these goddamn hype jobs you niggas make up.
Like Devin Haney with the damn Mickey Mouse belts fighting Cambosis, a straight up bum. A bum who couldn't fight Tank.
I agree with that.
Tank is sending Cambosis into the hospital with a single shot.
But here's the thing though, Cap. Was Cambosis the Mickey Mouse fighter or was the belts?
The I'll explain it in layman's terms. Top Rank was running a scam over there at them belts because they was trying to feed the belts to Lomachenko to hype this because Lomachenko was the start of the farce that ruined the belts because he was the hype job from the start. They was giving title shots to this nigga ain't never earned them. Nigga fighting for belts that don't exist and shit. He getting belts just for fighting anybody. They was just building this nigga up. So they was collecting the belts at 35 to get him to dump him on Loma to make him an undisputed icon.
What I'm saying is
backfired on him.
When Tio won those same belts, was it the Mickey Mouse belts when Tio won it?
Yes, because Lomachenko.
When Lomachenko had
I just explained it because was collecting Lomachenko.
Hey, bro, y'all enjoy y'all day, man. Great fight.
Lomachenko beat at 135. His best win is motherfucking Luke Campbell, the same as Ryan.
No, what I'm saying, Cap.
Devin Haney not better than Shakur and Tank. This nigga trying to act like since Devin Haney got
all of them had Mickey Mouse belts when they won those multiple belts. That's what I'm asking.
Devin didn't have to beat nobody for that belt because Lomachenko won the title.
He fought Campbell.
Lomachenko was beat Campbell for the WBC that was vacant.
All these guys at one time had those belts.
It was all vacant. Mikey Garcia vacated the belts.
Them 3 gotta fight each other.
Yeah,
that's right. Y'all points to make any sense, they gotta fight each other.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right. And then the thing, and that's what we seen, Cap. After May 20th,
they got
in the fall.
Fight each other.
That's what I'm saying. They gotta fight. I'm not
the only way you gonna get all 3 of them fighting each other.
Nobody, because they too damn good. And everybody that get in the ring with them look like a nobody after they fight them. So they gotta fight each other, man.
Right. The only way you gonna get all 3 of them to fight each other is Tank has to fight Devin first. That's the only way it's gonna work, bro. Tank gotta fight Devin, and then he can fight Shakur. That's the only way it's gonna work.
Shakur and Devin can fight first. Why Shakur and Devin can't fight first?
Because check it out. Because if Devin loses to Tank, right? Tank defends the belts against Shakur, the winner of that fight can fight.
No, Shakur would take the belt. Shakur will be defending his belts against Tank. He'll be the undisputed champion once he beat Devin Haney.
Some shit.
I would say for the biggest fight to happen, Shakur definitely had to fight first, and then Tank fight for it, because that'll make it a bigger fight if Tank can get undisputed.
That's what the nigga been talking about.
Because that'll make Shakur a big enough name to fight Tank to make it a bigger fight. If Tank got all the belts, Shakur is just another guy. Nigga.
The problem is Haney don't want to fight either one of them.
Him and Tank gonna be $100 million fight. I guarantee.
Haney don't want to fight
Nobody, man. Would be a big fight like that. But if he fight Devin first, then Devin gonna be the big fight. You know what I'm saying?
Haney don't want
to fight. I think Shakur and Devin should fight to see who got the right to get that big fight.
The thing about it, the thing about it, Cap, either way it goes, if Devin and Shakur fight and need to win, somebody gonna leave that ring that night undisputed. So we can't pose the question out there no more that Tank don't want to fight all for all the belts, because all the belts would be on the line when they fight
Tank.
On
the line. That's right.
Right, but I'm saying he don't give a fuck about the belts because he believes he's bigger than the belt. That's
why y'all feel
my point about this, I don't trust Top Rank when Shakur becomes undisputed. I don't trust them niggas. They gonna be pulling niggas up from 130 for Shakur to fight, make him look good while he the undisputed champion. I don't trust them to cross the street.
Right there.
I don't trust them to cross the street.
They moving up to 135.
Nah, Shakur want all the smoke, bro.
They can move Navarrete up. They be like, okay, you want to fight Shakur? He undisputed.
Did they move up somebody from 30 for T.O. to fight? Did they move up somebody from 130 for Devin Haney to fight? So why would they do that with Shakur?
Jojo Diaz.
Here's the thing, fam.
Jojo Diaz don't even fight on Top Rank. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, I'm just saying in general. In general, I don't trust it.
You said Top Rank. You don't trust Top Rank.
Yeah, just like I don't trust. Mother PBC just did it. Like I don't trust it. I don't know.
Here's my thing. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this right quick. The whole world saw that fight last night.
That he not gonna want to fight Tank.
No, I'm saying I don't know if Top Rank is gonna do that.
Man, Top Rank been trying to do business with motherfucking
fuck Top Rank.
He
gonna want to fight Tank. He's a competitor.
Yeah, that's a narrative. That's a false narrative.
But here's the thing, Valence and H Money. After last night, the whole world seen that fight. It was an event. You don't think Bob Arum and Top Rank want to be part of an event?
Of course, nigga, they in the business of boxing to make money, bro.
Yeah, Bob want that, man.
These big fights about to happen.
Yeah, but then Deontay Wilder had to go to court to get his title shot back. My niggas,
did he have to do that when they fought? How many times did they fight?
3.
They fought 3 times. So when they fought the second time, did they have to do that? No, they did not. So what is we talking about? He tried to go fight against Tyson Fury, and the biggest Tyson Fury tried to fight against Joshua for the undisputed.
Exactly. They tried to dip out the contract and do some other shit.
Because he just knocked out Deontay Wilder their second fight, nigga, and he went to go get a bigger bag fighting against Anthony Joshua. So what is you talking about?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Phantom. Who is Tyson Fury signed with?
That's just the narrative, bro.
He was with Bob Arum.
Weak ass narrative, bro.
Who is Anthony Joshua signed with? So that'd have been a cross promotion.
Facts, just like it was with PBC, but I'm saying they was already doing that. But if you got fighters over there on ESPN Top Rank, what the fuck you got to cross over to fight Tank for?
You just brought up, oh, they try to get out this and that. Nigga, they fought Wilder 3 motherfucking times. So they made those fights with Wilder. And they did the third fight with Wilder. So why would you even bring that up?
My point is that if you got fighters over there, you can already fight and you don't have to cross the street.
Okay, they want to make a fight with Tank. That's an excuse. They want to make a fight with Tank. Bob Arum been saying he wanted to make Loma and Tank and all of that shit. They been trying to make fights with Tank.
Yeah, sound like Top Rank.
That's what did Floyd Mayweather. So you might as well say Floyd Mayweather said Tank only fighting in-house fighters. Ain't that's what they said on Tank's side?
Yeah,
facts.
You gonna bring that up? Or they on some bullshit on that side? They only fight in-house fighters.
But now shit's changed. So is Bob Arum going to be willing to work with GTD?
Bob Arum been
I don't know.
Bob Arum been in the sport of boxing for 70 years, nigga. He been making these fights, working with all promoters. Didn't he make Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather?
That fight is too big.
What is he talking about?
And it took networks to come together to make that happen.
Hey, they just came together and make the fight with Ryan Garcia. Why the fuck they can't do it with Top Rank and Bob Arum? They been doing business with them. They've been making fights with them. Like a whole bunch of bullshit ass narratives and excuses.
Bob Arum said recently, I'm gonna call Al. Yes, I would like to make a fight with Keyshawn and Frank Martin.
Yep.
Whether he was lying or not, he mentioned it. They said, "What about Keyshawn and Frank Martin going?"
Yeah,
He
Bob
said, "I
Aaron
just have
been
to
making
call
the fights.
Al."
These promoters want to make the fights. It be the fighters, nigga.
I don't think no promoter that got a
They
fight
trying
in
to
this
make money
position to
off
fight
this
a
shit,
guy
nigga.
like Tank Davis and be a part of an event like that gonna
And
pass
Bob
it up.
already said he had Shakur
I
beating
don't
Tank.
see
He
it.
had Shakur beating Devin Haney. He believes
I
Shakur
don't
gonna
see
beat
it.
all of them.
Yep. And I
So
don't
it
see
ain't
whether
him.
it's Devin
You ask
or
that side.
whether it's
It's
Devin or
probably him,
Shakur.
nigga.
I don't think Bob Aaron
Definitely ain't
passing
Shakur
on
side.
something like that. Not Bob. That's
Nah.
too big, man.
I'ma
That's
believe
too
it when
big.
I see it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
I done
Wait and
seen
see
it
it
with
then. What
Bob. He been
happens,
in
nigga?
too many legendary fights that was big like that. I don't see that. I don't see it. Because
We
he's
already
high
knew
on
how this shit
Shakur.
was gonna play out.
He
I
said
already
Shakur is the
brought
good.
up the
Shakur is
Devin
the
Haney and
next Sugar Ray
Shakur
Leonard
shit.
in the
We
sport
knew
of
how that
boxing.
shit was gonna play out, nigga.
Yes.
That Devin Haney was gonna bitch up and he wasn't gonna fight Shakur. Already knew how
But
that
here's
shit was
here's
gonna
here's
play
here's
out.
the here's the
I'm the
here's the
first
thing.
motherfucker that
Here's
was
the
talking
thing,
about this
Phantom.
shit,
Here's
nigga.
the thing.
And everybody else
I
wasn't
don't
talking
think
about what a nigga talking about over here.
I don't think GTD Calvin Ford and Coach Kenny is gonna pass on Shakur. I think they're gonna force Top Rank Hand to make that fight. And they don't normally do that because that fight is too big.
Shakur want to fight
Hopefully,
anyway. Top
yeah.
ranking them.
They're
You ain't
gonna
gotta
force
force
it.
them to do
They're gonna
anything.
force.
Maybe you
They're
gotta
gonna
They're
force
gonna
force
make the
they.
fight
Bob,
when it's
Maybe
big
you
and
gonna
there's
have to
enough
and
force
then
money
you
that
got to
side.
on
do it
both
because
sides of
Maybe
the
you gonna have to
promotion.
Bob
force
don't
they
want to do that
side.
anyway.
Maybe you gonna have to force they side to make that fight, nigga.
Right.
Top
You
rank
ain't
want to
got to
make the
twist
fight,
Shakur
nigga.
arm to fight
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
because
nobody.
they ain't
Mayweather
did none of
want
the
to
heavy
make the
lifting
fight,
for
nigga.
promotional wise. They need to
Floyd Mayweather was the
they
one
need to
saying
get their
Tank
shit up on their side
gonna
to make
fight
the
an
fight big
in-house
enough for
fight
the
and
money is
shit,
there to be
nigga.
made. Just like
Y'all niggas
Ryan had to call
Tank over there.
Ryan had the Ryan Tank name to his name got big enough to where it was a big fight. And that's why
Right,
it took so
Shakur
long for
ain't
the
gotta
fight to
do
happen.
that. And Shakur ain't gotta do that. He ain't gotta
But
use nobody name.
he gotta he building his profile up. He almost there. He need a
He
big
already
win.
building his profile. He
He need
just
to
sold
fight
out. His
Devin and
last
he'd
fight
be
was
up there.
sold out, nigga. His
That's what I'm
last two
saying,
fights was
Cal.
sold out, nigga.
That's
Right.
why that fight need to happen
And
next.
let me tell you this, man, on the business side. You know how Ryan got that fight, nigga? Do you know you know all them people that was in Vegas? You know what percentage of them motherfuckers was Mexicans? Nigga,
I
Ryan
know.
put seats in there. Tank put seats in there. Whoever can sell them tickets, that's them fights they gonna hook up, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Shakur sell tickets too, but once he get build his profile up high
Nigga, his
enough.
profile's already built up,
He
nigga.
It's
already
bigger than
built
Ryan.
up, man.
Ryan ain't shit.
Two-time
Like you
world
said,
champion.
Ryan, he got to get to where Ryan is now, popular. He
Man,
almost getting
Shakur is
there.
bigger than
Hell
Ryan, bro.
no.
No, he's not
Shakur is
bigger than
bigger than
Ryan.
Ryan in the sport of
You
boxing,
can't mix
nigga.
Nah.
them the
No, I
same
don't
Yes,
think
sentence.
I
he
think
is, nigga.
Shakur is
Yes, he
at where
is
he needs
bigger
to
than
be at to make the Tank fight.
he's bigger
Yeah.
than Ryan Garcia in the sport of
Hell
boxing,
yeah.
nigga. What is you
Oh
talking
yeah.
about?
I think he has a big enough
He don't got
Shakur
the.
is, I
He
think
ain't got the.
Ryan
Put
is
He
gonna
that
ain't
be
got
fight
able
the
in
to.
Brooklyn,
visibility
nigga.
as Ryan, though.
It's gonna be nuts. Shakur and Tank in
Yup.
Brooklyn. That's gonna be wild.
Brooklyn. That's why I say
Mm-mm.
Phantom, the battle of the Northeast.
No, that fight got
Baltimore,
to be in
Maryland
Vegas,
versus
bro.
New Jersey.
That fight got to
That's
be in
gonna be a
Vegas.
big
Just for the
ass
fun.
fight, man.
It's over for Ryan. Ryan done after this, nigga. His shit going downhill after this, bro. You put him in there with a real fighter, he gonna get exposed, bro. You seen what happened when he fought a real fighter. Put him in there with another real fighter in his same weight class. Don't try to fight these little niggas like Javier Fortuna and who else? Who else he was fighting them little ass niggas? Javier Fortuna and Tago. Now go up to 140. You said you're 140 pounder. Let me see you fight a real 140 pounder, bro.
Like Regis.
Yeah. Let's see
Shit,
him. He gonna get exposed. He
I
gonna get
ain't gonna
knocked
go.
out again.
I ain't gonna go as deep as
Ryan is a
Regis.
hype job, bro. He like Jerry Cooney, bro. When Larry Holmes beat Cooney, bro.
Here's
Used to do
the
with a
thing.
whole bunch of fans, bro. He was
I
a
ain't gonna
hype
go as
job,
deep.
bro.
I ain't gonna go as deep as Regis. He gotta fight somebody like Gary Antoine Russell. If Gary would
At
fight
least
him.
Cooney knocked out Kenny Norton, even though Norton was old at that time. He knocked out Norton, and Norton was a motherfucker.
Yep.
He knocked out an old Norton,
Yep.
and he
Hey,
had
y'all
that left
forgot
hook like
about
Ryan. Cooney,
y'all,
his money punch was that left hook, right? He was a knockout artist like Ryan. point.
Y'all forgot about Asim Rockman when he was knocking everybody out.
Hey,
he knocked out Lennox.
Don't talk about Ryan and Shakur. Ain't no comparison. Ryan
Salute to the
Garcia's a
channel,
bitch.
man.
Yeah, ain't
Ryan
no
Garcia's a
Hey,
bitch.
y'all know what's funny? Y'all know what's funny?
Shakur bigger than Ryan.
Tank got Ryan out of there the same way Ryan got Luke Campbell out of there. The exact same way. Body shot, back up, don't feel it drop.
Ryan Garcia ain't no bigger than no Shakur Stevenson.
Hit him with the Luke Campbell shot.
Yeah, but I broke that fight down in 3 facets. I said, is Ryan going to be able to there was the moment of a fight of that magnitude.
I already
Two.
It's over for Ryan Garcia.
How would Ryan react when he get hit by a guy like Tank Davis, who he never been in a ring with a guy like that?
Yeah.
And three, a body shot was gonna change the fight. I said all three of those things.
Man, the fight was
and it
over
came to
before the body
fruition.
shot.
He couldn't handle the moment. He couldn't deal with Tank punch, and a
Nope.
body shot changed the fight.
I already had
He
said this,
closed his
bro.
eyes. He
Ryan
turned his
Garcia
back.
did.
Val, I got a question for you though, Val. In what round before he got knocked out did you know it was over? Like, what round did you see?
When
Like,
he got dropped. No, I
The
knew it was
second
over when he
round.
got dropped.
okay.
When he got dropped. When he got dropped. He started
You
closing his eyes.
know what got it for me,
Turning his
Phantom?
back. He started turning his back on Tank. It was over, bro. The
You
fight
know
was
what
out.
got it for me, Phantom? When Joe Goosen told him in the corner, you can't keep doing the same thing and throwing that same punch.
Man,
Joe
nigga,
Goosen
all that
don't know how
shit
to
that
coach.
everybody was talking about Ryan Garcia, his hands,
Hey, and
his
Ryan
power,
pulled the same thing
Tank put
Leah
that
Santa
nigga
Cruz
on his
did, bro.
ass.
He pulled the
And
exact same
here's the
shit Leah
thing,
Santa
Tank
Cruz
Val
bodied
and
did.
that
He
boy.
Phantom
used the
in the
same.
panel.
He used the
When I
same
heard Joe
3-punch
Goosen was gonna be
combination.
training Ryan Garcia, I said it ain't gonna be no difference. I said yeah.
Because
Because Ryan do not listen. Ryan is Ryan. Ryan want to do what he want to do. And it
Ryan
showed
used.
last night. I said, Joe Goosen can show him a few things. It's not like Ryan gonna take it in and try because he's gonna be Ryan.
He's
That's
Ryan
who
got
he
hit
is.
with the same punch that
Look.
Tank hit Rolly
I
with.
said Joe Goosen ain't gonna
Look
change it.
that too, but look,
He
Joe
got hit with
Goosen
the
ain't
same
gonna
punch
change
that
him.
Rolly got hit with.
he did the
Got put
same.
on his ass.
Look, he did the same 3-punch combination 3 times in a row. You think Tank not gonna see that shit? That's what dropped him in the second round.
But he
Use the
not on that
same
level,
3-punch
though,
combination over and over.
I
In the
mean,
third
Tank is
round,
just
knocked
well
your fucking
schooled.
lights out.
Tank is well schooled and well educated coming from that gym. Like,
And
they
let me tell you,
developed that man into a complete fighter, a complete fucking fighter.
let me give you the fine line with Tank and Shakur. Let me tell you what both of them got. I'm gonna tell you what they got 50-50. IQ. Tank ring IQ is proven. It's just right up there with Shakur. Now I'm gonna tell you the two antidotes that they got that's different. Tank antidote is the power. Shakur antidote is the deja vu. What you think you see and about to hit, it don't be there. That's what they got against each other. But their IQ, I believe, is on the same level. 50-50 right down the middle. But Shakur is elusive and Tank got that power. And that's what's gonna make the difference in the fight. If the elusiveness take over Tank, it's gonna be a long night for him. If the power catch up with Shakur, it'll be a long night for him. That'll be the only thing. But they IQ, they right there, bro. Both of them been doing this for a long time.
That's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, I
But
like that, Val.
don't
I
think
like
they gonna
that.
fight.
Yeah.
I don't think Tank and Shakur gonna fight.
But Val, I think Shakur IQ is better. I think Shakur IQ is the best in boxing. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
because
lie.
of the elusiveness.
And then you got to look at his pedigree. This dude is an Olympic boxer. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I would edge Shakur on that, but Tank got a good IQ. I ain't gonna knock his IQ. It's very good too.
But see, Tank got that equalizer. That's
I don't think that Tank and Shakur gonna fight, bro.
Oh yeah, they'll fight next year.
I don't think so.
I think it'd be $100 million fight. Some of that Floyd and Pacquiao.
Why you think they wouldn't fight? Why you think they wouldn't?
Right. Why wouldn't they fight? Because they ain't gonna be the face of boxing until they fight.
Yeah.
No,
after this weekend, what Shakur did in March, most likely Devin is gonna win in May. Who else they got left at that weight class?
Then Shakur gonna fight Devin, and next year
that's it.
Shakur.
After Loma
Tank
get out
almost
the
30.
way,
The fight gonna happen sooner than later.
They got Rolly out the way. Who they gonna have left at that top level at 135? But Tank, Devin, and Shakur.
See, but you see, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Because if you tell me on one hand, ESPN is willing to make a Tank and Shakur fight, but they not willing to make a Devin and Tank fight. So which is it?
The thing about that, even you say that, Phantom. Even you say that we don't know if Devin gonna stay after May 20th at 135.
Devin Haney both fight on Top Rank. They both fight on ESPN. That's an easy fight to make. Bob Arum already said he's trying to make that motherfucking fight.
Yeah, Bob Arum.
And that's my point. That's my point.
That's my point
They
too.
both on ESPN Top Rank.
So the winner, we saying Tank needs to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Shakur. That's all the fuck we saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if there's another ESPN top ranked fighter that he could fight, is he gonna fight them?
Stop that fight.
And that's what I'm
There ain't
saying.
no
Like
fucking buts. Devin
Shakur and
Haney and
Tank not gonna
Shakur
fight
gonna
because
fight, and Tank can fight the winner. Point blank.
by the
period,
time
nigga.
Devin and Shakur get made, Tank 30, 31, 30.
Nah, I thought he was 28.
He 29, bro.
Okay,
They not.
but
I don't think the fight gonna get made.
he'll be 29 when they fight. They'll fight.
Tank about
probably
to
about
Tank.
February.
That's my nigga, and he did this thing. But Tank about to go that Mayweather route. Guarantee it.
What you mean?
He don't got nothing
He
to prove.
28. He about to be 29.
Right, he 28, but
He born in 94. So how old is he?
He gonna fight
Nigga, that's
Shakur
still young. He's
when
not
they're in their
even 30.
20s.
He in the prime of his career. He just hit the
Right, that's
prime
what I'm saying. He at his prime right now. So
Yeah,
it's like,
but Devin and Shakur gonna fight before they even happen, bro.
They supposed
Right,
to fight
but Devin and
next, right
Shakur
after
fight
Loma
around
fight. They
about
supposed to
July.
fight this year.
They'll fight like July,
They
September,
fighting
no
this
later
year.
than September. They'll be fighting. And Tank
Unless a
will be
napr
fighting
ducking.
around about
I don't
February.
think Devin gonna fight him. I don't think Devin gonna fight Shakur.
Bob Aaron gonna
Well, he
force
ain't
the
getting
fight.
no
It's
Tank
a
fight then.
mandatory.
No point of him
That's
talking.
the mandatory for Shakur and
Don't even
Shakur
bring
lost.
up Devin Haney fighting Tank if he ain't gonna fight Shakur.
Even
he
if
ain't gonna
Loma
fight
win,
Shakur,
he
they
got to
bring
fight.
him up fighting Tank. We don't even want his name around here if he gonna duck Shakur. If he gonna duck Shakur, he ain't gonna fight Tank point blank period, nigga. And don't even talk about it around me. You know what I mean? Don't talk about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
For real.
Now I'm gonna tell you what would happen if Loma mess around and beat Devin. They gonna shoot Tank up to get that fight. Shakur
I
won't
agree
get
with that.
Tank.
That's gonna happen.
Yep. They already got that set up, man. And it's caused them seats, man. Who can put them bodies in them seats, boy? I'm telling you, boy, that's what's gonna get them.
So you think that if Loma beat Devin, he not gonna do the rematch? That's what you're saying?
No, they
got the rematch clause?
If
Well, of
Loma beat
course.
Tank, if Loma beat
Nigga,
Devin,
if Devin lose to Loma, if Devin
they
lose
gonna
to
fight,
Loma,
it's gonna be
Shakur
Tank and
gonna
Loma.
fight Loma. Like Shakur
That's gonna happen
fight the winner of
immediately.
that fight.
But Devin got a rematch clause. He got a rematch clause.
Why would you
He don't
rematch
got to say it
Top
right
rank
away.
don't even really do rematch clauses, nigga. That's what Eddie Hearn and them niggas do. Why the fuck we have a rematch clause against
Ain't no
Loma?
rematch clause with that fight, bro.
Ain't no fucking rematch clause. Show me where it says rematch clause. Where you heard that from? And that's another narrative. Where you get that from?
If Devin loses
Who said
to
that?
Loma beat. If
You just
Loma
made
beat
that up,
goddamn
man. Who said that?
if Loma beats
Tank
Devin,
and Loma
the
gonna fight
next fight
next.
gonna be Vasily
and Loma.
Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson. That's gonna be the next fight.
Exactly.
Bob already said it.
that
I
shit,
want
bro.
Shakur
So
in
where
there
you
with
get
the
this
winner.
rematch clause from, bro? You just made that shit up.
I think Devin Haney, being his own promoter, will be smart enough to have that in the contract.
That's your opinion. You making shit up.
Nah, he ain't gonna do no rematch clause with no old man. Ain't nobody doing no rematch clause.
If he loses, just like Tank just did, like he had a one-way
He
rematch
ain't got
clause.
no motherfucking rematch clause. Where did they announce it at, bro? Or you saying you
They
think
ain't
that? That's
say
your
that.
opinion. But
Yeah, they
show
ain't
us where
officially
it
said
said it's a
They'd
rematch
have
clause
been
where
pumping
anybody
that
said
all
that.
weekend, bro.
No,
They'd have been
I'm saying
talking
that's
about
what Tank just did with Ryan.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that
if
don't mean
Ryan,
Devin Haney did it though. You talking about another fighter, bro? Just because Tank did it don't mean he doing it.
Bro, I don't even think Tank did it. They would have been talking about that all weekend. If Ryan win as a rematch clause, man, that would have been all over the news, man.
Hey,
They ain't have no fucking
money.
rematch clause, man.
Hey, they said Ryan Garcia.
that's
took
what
that,
was holding up the negotiations at first.
They said Ryan Garcia took that.
What's holding up the
Colin Kaepernick.
negotiations was that Loma needed more time, nigga. He needed more time to get ready.
No, I'm talking about with Tank and Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know what really was holding up the
At the end of
rehydration
the
cost,
day,
whatever shit they was
after me,
going on, my
after
nigga.
me,
Like when you make big
20.
fights like that, when you make big
I'm gonna
fights
say
like
this,
that, that shit
money.
take time, nigga. That shit
I'm
don't
gonna say
happen
this. After
overnight.
May 20th, neither guy can't sidestep Shakur, Loma or Devin. That's gonna be the next fight in the fall
Yeah,
or
but
the
Bob
winter.
Aaron, no, he wants Shakur to be the
Yep,
undisputed.
that's gonna be the next fight. Neither one of them can bypass
He
Shakur.
definitely want Loma to be there.
Neither one of them, regardless of who wins. Shakur is the next fight.
Yeah, I mean the WBC already said it. He's the mandatory. He's next in line to fight the winner.
Yeah.
We all knew that.
And then Tank gonna get the winner of them.
And they keep saying me, damn, why
Well,
doesn't
Tank get
Shakur?
the winner of
They
them.
keep
Perfect,
saying,
nigga.
why doesn't Shakur
Perfect, nigga.
petition?
Tank
Why does
already
he
there.
petition? I say he's waiting on the winner.
Who's saying that? Devin Haney fans?
You know that.
Yeah, and I
He
remember
waiting
when
on the
T.O.
winner.
was. I remember when
That's a
T.O.
smart move.
used
That's
to.
a
The
smart
T.O.
move.
fans was telling the Devin Haney fans to petition to
Yep.
fight T.O.
Yep.
And now they doing that to Shakur.
Yep.
Now they saying petition.
Yeah, petition.
you
That's
seen that
he just
picture I
wait for the
sent you?
winner. Either way it goes, whoever win day 20, y'all gotta see me.
Hey, look, family.
Y'all gotta
You seen
see
that
me,
picture I
and
sent
we
you?
hoping it's
I'm gonna
devil.
look at it right now.
Hey, look, family.
That nigga Devin Haney in the
Hey,
crowd
look, family.
looking at
Hey,
Tank
look, family.
all happy
Don't
and
speak
shit.
on
Little
Tank.
scary ass nigga.
Don't speak on Shakur. Money, I'm out. I can't talk right
Nigga
now.
so
I was
cooked.
screaming
All right, my
all
nigga
last
Black.
night.
Hey, thanks for coming through, Black, bro. Love you, bro.
Thank you,
Hey,
bro. Love
celebrate
y'all.
that shit, man. Baltimore, celebrate that win, bro.
Stand up.
Stand up, nigga. Congratulations, Tank Davis. Congratulations to Baltimore, nigga.
For sure. H, what's up, H? Shout out to Penn. Some nigga birthday today, man.
Happy birthday.
What up, Nick? Happy birthday, my nigga. What's happening?
Chilling, man. You know, all I want is for Devin Haney to fight Shakur for my birthday.
I mean, that's what we pushing for. That we hoping that fight happens next, bro.
We need that.
Shit, if Tank is fighting Ryan, it's only right that they mix it up. Shit.
Facts. We need that big dog next.
They need to mix it up to make the fight bigger than the Tank Ryan fight. So the winner of the Devin Haney Shakur fight, the fight with Tank would be bigger than the Ryan fight. If they fight him before, it ain't gonna do as many pay-per-views, even though it still would be a big fight. That's why they need to fight each other to build the hype for the Tank, the mega fight with Tank.
Yeah, because
facts.
Yeah, some people out there that don't, you know, some casuals out there that don't know Dev, or to bring in a different crowd. They got to bring in that different crowd. Ryan bringing that other crowd.
I don't believe in none of that shit.
What?
Niggas want to see Tank is the draw, nigga. Don't get it twisted.
I'm
The
not
fight is
talking
big as a
about.
Tank, nigga.
I know Tank. I know why you talking like that, nigga. Why you get all tense? I know Tank is
I
the
ain't getting
draw.
pissed.
I know Tank is the draw. I'm just saying he also got in there with the right opponent for him to do the good numbers. What the fuck?
No, it's not. They was building the fight for years. They've been promoting the fight for like 4 years. That's why it's
I
big.
understand that. I'm just simply saying that Ryan was the best partner for him to do big numbers with. Is Ryan not a star in the not in boxing?
Not like
in boxing.
Tank.
Not
Tank
in
is the
boxing.
star.
I'm not talking about boxing. I'm talking about overall, bro. Like people know him.
People know him enough. The Mexican fan base don't really rock with that nigga like that. I'm gonna be real with you.
People know Ryan.
They look at him like a white person. They don't look at him like a real Mexican.
They
'cause he
was
can't
chatting
speak Spanish.
Mexico at the fight, nigga. Jay is right, bro. Just accept the shit. It was the right dance partner, nigga.
Who else is Mexican Americans in there? Mexican fans don't rock with that nigga.
Yeah, and who you think like 30 million plus of the population is, nigga? Like they rock with that, nigga. They rock with their people,
Then
nigga.
how come he never did pay-per-view before he fought Tank then?
Because he didn't have a right dance partner.
Exactly.
So Tank was on pay-per-view with a bunch of niggas that wasn't
I'm
Ryan.
gonna explain it. It's 50
but
50.
the
Y'all
difference
both
with
right.
this fight last
At the
night,
end of the day,
Tank was on
at the
pay-per-view,
end of
but
the
this
day,
fight was an
at
event.
the end of the day,
Not
everybody
like
Right,
the other.
because
everybody
Ryan built up
won.
enough.
Look,
They built it up for 4
everybody
years.
won.
Ryan rode Tank's name for enough time to build up the profile of the fight. That's why he was always clout chasing him. Devin been
So
doing the same
Ryan had a
thing.
hand in the promotion, building his brand, bro.
Yes, and it took years.
Facts.
Right. It was a
But if Devin and Shakur fight each other, that's a elevate them where they don't have to go through that Doug Pony show.
It's still the same thing. It's been built for years with Devin and Tank. With Shakur, it's more so recent. But winning a Devin and Shakur fight, if Shakur
Devin
wins,
ain't shit.
of course that build his
cares
profile,
about Devin
bro.
though. Devin been doing all this building and this been getting nowhere. We gonna see with this Lomachenko fight. If this Lomachenko fight this fight on pay-per-view, if this shit don't move the needle, Devin is at square one. He gonna need to fight Shakur to build it up.
No, I think he still has to fight Shakur to build it up more. But of course, fighting Loma on pay-per-view is raising your profile. Period, bro. It's on ESPN.
The reason why this fight was successful because Ryan had the knockout ability. They felt like as long as Ryan could catch Tank, he could hurt Tank and knock him out. That was the appeal of the fight.
Y'all both right about the Ryan shit.
They knew he couldn't last 12 rounds with Tank, but they knew he had a chance to land a one shot on Tank to knock him out.
One thing I'm gonna say is a lot of niggas was going with Ryan, and when Ryan got dropped, bro, they switched up quick as hell, bro. Niggas calling that nigga a TikTok boxer and shit like that now, bro. That
Yeah,
shit,
be like that.
like that shit, I don't like. You feel me? I don't really like that shit because at the end of the day, that nigga Ryan did put in a lot of time in the boxing. So I'm not gonna call that nigga no TikTok boxer, bro.
It's gonna be the same thing, my nigga. Tank never gonna get no credit, bro. Like it's just if whatever opponent he beat, it's never no credit.
That's
all I'm simply saying is Ryan was the right
That's not true though. That's not true. Like if he will fight a nigga like Shakur, then he gonna get his credit, nigga. That's not true.
Maybe.
Ryan Garcia, you can easily roast Ryan Garcia. You heard Tank saying what did Tank say about Ryan? Just like Devin Haney said, and somebody got to echo fix that shit, bro.
Hell yeah, they do.
Yo, so yo,
who shit is that?
Ain't no cap. You got to echo, homie.
I do.
Yeah, I think so.
Hold
It
on.
might be your mic. Fix that shit. But the thing is, Ryan, it's easy to roast Ryan Garcia. Yo,
Whose shit is that?
I don't hear it no more. But it's easy to roast Ryan Garcia. I mean, Tank was the one saying, "Oh, you only got a left hook." Just go back to what Tank was saying at the build-up of the fight. He only had a left hook. He a one-trick pony. That's all he got is a left hook. That's all he got, right?
Yeah.
So if I say the same shit, nigga, don't get mad at me. Then that what Tank said? Just like Devin Haney. Devin Haney was saying Loma was an old man. That came out of his own mouth, nigga.
Facts.
Nigga,
Facts.
Floyd
Too
Mayweather
old.
niggas called that nigga a TikToker. He wasn't a real fighter. He said he got his followers from what? From fucking Instagram and shit. That's what Floyd said. So get mad at his promoter, get mad at his team for saying, don't get mad at me when I say it, nigga.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These niggas acting like Ryan wasn't the
And
right
I was
piece
kicking
for
Tank,
him.
nigga. I knew Tank was gonna beat the fuck out that nigga from the jump.
Facts. Easy work. Easy work. But don't
So
sit here
Cam,
and act
didn't Tank say all Ryan had was a left hook?
Exactly.
That's all he had.
He did.
Just don't sit up here and act like Ryan
But I'm
wasn't
saying, bro,
wasn't the
you
right
still gotta
dance
give
partner.
credit for what he did in the ring. That's all.
I mean, we gave him credit, bro. I said he
I'm
the
not
face
talking
of
about
boxing.
y'all. I'm talking
Okay.
about the niggas. I'm talking about people in general.
Nah, I'm talking about that nigga that said that Tank was the only draw. Like, come on, bro. That's not acting like Ryan was.
He is because Ryan ain't drew. Ryan got to do some numbers without Tank. Then you can say he a draw.
Bro, people bought that fight because of Ryan and Tank.
They brought the fight because they thought Ryan could knock him out. That was the appeal of the fight. I just said that.
So why you saying he the draw?
He's not a draw. He's just a guy. It's like when Floyd Mayweather would fight motherfucking Sugar Shane Mosley. That fight did big numbers, not because Mosley did big numbers without me. It's because they thought he could knock Mayweather out.
I don't give a fuck about Mosley. Did Ryan bring the crowd? Did Ryan bring a crowd or not? Did he or
No, Tank brought the crowd.
Okay, so Tank brought the only one that brought the crowd. Okay.
Yeah, it was a Tank event. Ryan is just the opponent.
Right.
They people thought they could take and get knocked out.
You retarded, bro.
I'm not retarded because Ryan never did anything big ever in life, nigga. He never did. His tickets was like $25, nigga. Shakur sell more tickets than Ryan, nigga. But he had hype behind him, like
obviously Tank is bigger than him in
social
boxing.
media hype and all the other shit. They go, but as far as selling pay-per-view, he never did that.
Outside of boxing, I'm sorry to tell you, bro, but accept that. Outside of boxing, more people know fucking Ryan Garcia than
No,
Tank.
they don't.
Okay.
Who is Ryan Garcia? Known for what? What does Ryan do outside of boxing that people know him for?
Okay.
Besides having Instagram followers, that don't mean shit in real life, nigga.
That's exactly what it means in real life. You have more followers,
You can buy followers, nigga. You can buy that shit. That shit ain't shit. Just like Elon Musk, dumbass, got ripped off buying Twitter. The company worth half of what he paid for. He got finessed into buying that shit, running his mouth. That shit don't matter in real life, nigga. That shit is all bullshit.
If you go up to any person on the street and ask them, especially after this fight, do you know who Ryan Garcia is? Motherfuckers gonna be like, yeah, he got knocked out by Tank. Like, motherfuckers gonna know who he is.
Care who he is, nigga.
Right.
Ryan Garcia is finished, nigga. Golden Boy is finished.
Yeah, bro. You must be a GTD fan or something.
I'm not anything. I'm speaking facts. Ryan is finished. Who Ryan? Okay. What's Ryan's next big fight there to see a draw? Because Ryan is a draw. Why ain't nobody calling him out? Why nobody calling out Ryan if he's such a big draw?
Ryan not a regular B-side, bro.
Because nobody want to fight this bum ass nigga.
Everybody want to fight that nigga, bro. Regis, do you think Regis would turn down a Ryan fight? No.
Regis is like,
do you think T.O. would turn down a Ryan fight? No. Nobody at 140 is turning down no Ryan
more
smoke,
money
bro.
than niggas that's bigger than him in boxing. What the fuck?
Yes, That was before this, and now it's over, nigga.
You keep. Oh yeah, you a GTD nigga. You a GTD.
Now, you might not even see Ryan box no more.
You GTD.
Like it might be over for this nigga. You know what I'm saying? He did his part. His whole career is built up to getting knocked out by Tank. His whole campaign was to get the fight with Tank to cash out. He did it. He executed it to the T. But at least he worked on that plan and got to that result. That's what I'm saying. These niggas got to do the groundwork to get this fight with Tank, and they got to do that shit. They got to go through is fighting each other, nigga. Shakur and Devin. Alone, they can't do it. Beat alone was not going to cut it for Devin to get a fight with Tank.
And then they knew Ryan Garcia before they know Devin Haney, and they know Ryan Garcia before they know Shakur.
They did because he been promoting this shit for years because he had Oscar De La Hoya.
Bro, why are you acting like Tank was the only reason that fight was big?
Yes, it was the only reason the fight was big. Ryan just gave up enough hype to get the fight. Ryan talked enough shit to get
you capping a little bit, no cap. You capping a little bit, bro.
You already listen. It's a fact.
You're just talking, bro. Don't listen to that dude, bro.
You can't listen. Okay, what other fight Ryan have a pay-per-view besides Tank?
That's not the fucking point.
That is the point, nigga. If it was a draw, he'd be getting money fighting other niggas.
Listen, Cap. He fought Hector Garcia before Ryan Garcia, right?
Right.
Okay. Live gate for that $5 million, right? You get Ryan in the ring, it's 4 times that. That should speak for itself.
Okay.
It's not that hard.
Okay, because he's a step above. It's because Tank already laid the groundwork.
No, it's because of who Ryan is.
No, it's not. It's because Tank already been fighting pay-per-view for a while now.
You need the right dance partners, right, bro. It is what it is.
If you let me speak so you can understand, because that's why you're not understanding. Tank, they built Tank pay-per-view career step by step, and Ryan was just another stepping stone. He's an elevation over the last fight but it's not because of Ryan. It's because Tank in the view of the public, Tank has a legitimate threat as somebody who can knock him out. And that's why the fight was big. And y'all don't understand the promotion. Y'all never, because y'all don't understand boxing promotions.
Ryan Garcia is bigger than Tank. That's what you don't fucking understand.
No, he's not, nigga.
Okay.
Shut up, man.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Why was Jake Paul able to do $700K plus pay-per-view buys?
Jake Paul was a Disney Channel megastar before he even got on YouTube, nigga.
Okay. Right. So he had a following outside of boxing. He had a following outside of boxing, right?
He had a real fight. He was already famous before. Ryan Garcia is nowhere near as famous as Jake Paul, nigga.
Okay, facts.
Outside the ring than in, you dumb motherfucker.
Nigga, Ryan Garcia is not a Jake Paul level star, nigga.
Nobody's saying that.
He be fighting motherfucking niggas. YouTubers.
Nobody's saying that. What we're saying is he was able in this specific fight with the right dance partner. Ryan was able to bring that following to the fight. You see what I'm saying? Like for this particular fight,
same people that pay for this Tank fight gonna pay for his next pay-per-view, nigga.
No. Listen. Hold up. Listen. Just listen to what I'm saying. For this particular fight. In this specific instance, with the right dance partner, Ryan was able to maximize his value and what he brings. With other fighters, he's not able to do that. And just like with Tank, he maximized his value. Listen. You just want to keep talking. Just listen for a second. Just like with Tank, he maximized his value with the right dance partner and Ryan Garcia. It goes both ways.
Didn't Tank make way more money than Ryan?
Of course, because he the A side and has his own promotional company, nigga.
What are you talking about?
What is this nigga talking about? This nigga's retarded, bro.
If Ryan brought the crowd, he'd be getting at least 50-50, nigga.
How you know he didn't?
You can't
act like he got $5 million.
You can't say Tank was the only person that brought people to this fight.
Tank made $30 million. This nigga made $5 million. Let's end the
I don't know that. I don't know them niggas' purses. What I'm trying to say is this.
Stop talking that money shit. You don't know what these niggas make. Stop doing that.
What I'm saying is this. With Ryan bringing his people and Tank bringing his people,
documented he was getting $5 million. That's what he was supposed to bet Tank for losing. But Tank
Leonard Ellerby
give him $5 million.
Leonard Ellerby even said this. Like, this is the right dance partner to put on this big an event.
But that's not because he's bringing the crowd. It's because of the narrative that they created to promote the fight.
No, it's not the narrative. They didn't create no narrative, nigga. It's just that Ryan Garcia has a following that he brought to the ring, bro.
The
same people that come to see the fights come to see Tank fight anyway.
Why is it so hard for you?
The same people gonna be there the next fight. The same people who pay for that fight gonna pay for the next one.
That's the case. Why Tank ain't do these numbers with anybody else then?
Because he was built. Because you don't come up the same reason Canelo ain't do numbers with motherfucking Angulo and other niggas he fought. It take time to build up to that level, nigga. It takes at that level right now.
Around the goalpost. You moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost, nigga. You just refuse to acknowledge facts. When you look at Canelo pay-per-view numbers, they like tanks. You can see how he started doing lower numbers. Then when he reached a plateau around the same amount of fights Tank has, the numbers went up. And
so who the fuck was Canelo before he fought Floyd?
He wasn't nobody. But even after he fought Floyd, he still did low pay. He did like 200,000, 300,000 pay-per-view. Floyd made him a pay-per-view fighter, even though he lost.
Okay, right. And like you just said, hold up. Just like Tank was already previously a pay-per-view fighter.
Right.
He brought somebody.
You get bigger and bigger, like Pacquiao. You look at Pacquiao.
Right. But if we want to look at realistically what pay-per-view numbers is, they don't probably crack like 300 on the regular, bro. Like sub 300.
He will not. He just
but with this fight, you might have 5 times that, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like 3, 4, 5 times.
Come on, let's be real. But he did more than what he normally do because he been building it up for years.
No, because he was fighting Ryan Garcia.
No, because they built Ryan up to beat us. They built Ryan up.
Correct. He built himself up as well.
Ryan is known because he says Tank's name, nigga.
Ryan doesn't have to box to make money, nigga. Like he don't have to do that.
You don't understand, bro. Ryan is literally bigger than Tank outside of boxing. It's not that fucking hard.
Why he don't do numbers like Tank then? Why he ain't getting paid more than Tank?
Why do niggas what?
Why he ain't making more money than Tank?
Why does he have endorsements and Tank don't?
God, he keep bringing it back to the boxing.
Why does he have Gatorade? Why is this nigga on the cover of Teen Vogue and Tank isn't?
Because Tank don't need it. He's a fighter, nigga.
Okay.
He's a fighter have endorsements, nigga.
What we saying, Cap? Yeah, Ron got his bread. Maybe
he ain't got more bread than Tank. Even with all the endorsements, he still broke the Tank still got more money than this nigga.
He got his money.
Tank coming out with the Baltimore Ravens and shit in the field fucking with this nigga.
Tank might have more of it inside that ring, but
Ryan just got his ass beat. His career, that shit is done for, nigga. He can't try to chase Tank no more. So we about to see his real value, which is nothing.
Money is money, man. Regardless how you make it, money is money.
Okay, is Ryan next fight gonna be on pay-per-view? Whoever he fight next?
No, he ain't gonna fight nobody at the level of.
And he won the draw then. Because even when you lose, you still fight. Even when Pacquiao lost, he still fought on pay-per-view. Even when Tyson lost, he still fought on pay-per-view. Even when Canelo lost, he still fight on pay-per-view. Because when you draw, you would draw.
Cap, you lose to Morales, and you go right back into a fight with him or Barrera. That's the difference with Pacquiao. That's the difference.
The thing is, Pacquiao built his pay-per-view career over time. He didn't just ride a nigga coattails. He didn't start riding coattails till he was already selling pay-per-views before he started riding Floyd coattails.
Yeah.
Ryan never even got to that. Ryan never built up his.
Here's the thing, though. He had some perfect dance partners in Marco Antonio Barrera and Eric Morales way before he even can get to a Floyd.
I mean, pay-per-view is pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view is like 300,000, 250. You know what I'm saying? He did that for like 5 or 6 fights before he got to a $500,000, and then he could start talking shit to Floyd.
Showtime do business, but like when you talking about the zone, it's just a different business model, bro. Like compared to Showtime.
I'm not talking. The zone don't have a business model. That's why they failing. They had to ride the coattail. That's why these niggas don't be want to break bread with these niggas because they don't be putting in the work. It's like we did all the work, and now y'all want to try to come in and split the bread. Like, no, nigga, build this shit up. Nigga, build your nigga up to where y'all bringing in X amount of dollars, nigga. Then we could talk. You know what I'm saying? They tired of carrying this Oscar. That's why Floyd was talking shit to Oscar. Like, where Oscar at? Them bitch ass niggas.
I bet you nobody else that Tank fight right. If he fight sometime this year, I bet you they don't do numbers like Ryan did with him.
You don't even know what the numbers is yet, dog.
We already know that gate was like 8 figures plus. We do know that. That's for sure.
We talk about the pay-per-view number.
Okay, I'm talking about the gate.
He always sell out the gate.
No. I'm talking about the gate specifically because we've had gate numbers before, and they were nowhere near this.
How much was the gate then?
So that's a legit metric we can go by.
How much was the gate?
He don't know yet, obviously.
I just said 8 plus figures.
They saying the fight
8 plus figures,
you
bro.
know the figures that we could talk, man. Don't talk
I said 8 plus. I'm not gonna give you an exact number, but I said 8 plus figures, bro.
Tank is at 29 years. He's been fighting pay-per-view, selling out crowds for a long time now. He's just getting bigger because Tank is getting bigger. These gates is people came there to see Tank knock Ryan ass out. Tank is the star. He's the attraction.
People, yes, you are correct. They are both attractions, though. Both of them.
No, they're not.
Tank more so.
No, they not. But all them fighters and shit was not showing up at Ryan's fights like that. The whole boxing world was out there for that fight because they gonna come to Tank next one. They gonna be there with every. What Benavidez say? Tank the face of boxing because it's true. He the Mike Tyson of this shit. Tank is always gonna be a draw.
Right
Even when Tank loses,
partner, my nigga.
he's still gonna be a draw.
Okay, because he fought Isaac Cruz as a late replacement, right? Another Latino Mexican. What are the pay-per-view numbers on that one, bro?
The fight was probably promoted. He was supposed to fight Rolly before that, but he got that court case. That the
right. But still, Isaac Cruz is another Latino Mexican. Wait. Isaac Cruz is a Mexican, just more Mexican than Ryan, actually, because he's an actual fucking
unknown name. So his name was Ryan. Nobody never heard of him.
Why wasn't that pay-per-view what Ryan's pay-per-view?
Because nobody knew who Isaac Cruz was.
Okay, so why do they know who the fuck Ryan is? Why do they know who Ryan is? Then?
Because they've been promoting using Tank name to show that Ryan. The whole point is they've been building Ryan up as a foil to Tank for several years. Leonard Ellerby has been promoting this fight with him and Ryan for years. If you don't realize that, if you don't realize what they've been doing, this has been a plan from the beginning to Tank whole career. That's when you know they got a great team in boxing because they can strategize all this shit in advance, nigga.
When before this fight, Tank and Ryan,
Leonard Ellerby built this fight to where it's at. It's because of him. It ain't because of shit Oscar did. He don't do nothing.
Exactly. He wasn't even fucking promoting him well. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Bro, he didn't even fuck with Oscar and Ryan. Didn't even fuck with each other, bro.
Ryan promoted himself, bro. Like, keep it 100.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Right, and his promotion was train Tank name.
That's why it was the biggest fight in boxing because Ryan bought
because Tank the biggest name in boxing. No, because Tank is a big name.
Why this is hard for you to understand.
Tank was the attraction fighting a big name people viewed as a threat. That was it.
That right there is a
nobody is paying to see Ryan Garcia play the game outside of Tank.
Flag. Now, let me ask you a question, no cap, bro. What do you do outside of these boxing talks when you come on these panels? Do you work on Wall Street? Do you work on Wall Street? I ain't heard you talk about no punches or nothing. No. Congratulate nobody. No, you just talking about
nigga, you just got up here, nigga.
And watching a mother. I've been listening, nigga.
Just shut the fuck up, man. It's what I said. No ass nigga.
Because that's
come on here talking shit, dog. You fucking fall back.
What do you do outside of these boxes?
None of your business, nigga. What do you do, nigga? Besides get on my dick.
You ain't watching these fights. You watching goofy nigga shit.
You a bitch, nigga. You gonna be a Devin Haney Loma? I'm gonna be there.
What's up, nigga? I never saw you.
I'm gonna be a Loma in Devin fight. You gonna be there? I ain't trying to be seen, nigga. Old ass nigga.
I ain't never saw you.
You don't need to see me. You gonna be a Loma in Devin fight.
See, you gotta keep
you old ass
100, J. Dot.
Bro, I'm about to put some shit in the chat, dog.
You ain't finna put shit nowhere. Put your face on the screen, nigga.
No,
keep
nigga,
it 100.
Because I ain't gotta fucking do that shit. I'm gonna be a normal Devin fight. You wanna be there?
Talking all that old bullshit, brother. Nobody wanna hear. You ain't talking about no punches, no fights, no nothing.
Bro, we
you
had
just
to
riding niggas nuts and watching his jewelry and pockets. So that mean you a bitch.
Your mama a bitch.
That's what bitches do.
What's up, nigga? I'm gonna drop my number in the chat.
Let me see your face. Talk to me.
That nigga's retarded, Hebrew. Let that
you ain't no
rock,
fucking man. Shut up, bitch.
Bro, I'm on the damn computer,
nigga.
You shut up, talking about shit. I'll smack the shit out you,
you
nigga.
Ain't you were saying that behind the screen. Well, show me your face. Let me see your eyes and see if you telling the truth. Let me see your eyes and see if you telling the truth.
Bro, let's spar in Vegas, nigga. I'm in Vegas right now. Let's spar.
It is community.
Let's spar, nigga. That's what I thought.
Bitch ass nigga. I ain't finna spar on no boxing game.
Yeah,
nigga.
Your
bitch ass on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You want to
sit there real shit.
About Wall Street shit.
Ain't nobody talking about
he ain't did this on the numbers, and this the numbers said, and you
come on here with this whole ass fake shit.
And this the numbers said, shut your bitch ass up.
Your mama's a bitch, nigga. You weak ass old man.
Bitch ass up. Well, show me
your face. You about to have a fucking heart attack, nigga.
Show me your face.
Your bitch ass got that inhaler. Your fat ass the one got the inhaler. Ain't that the truth, big? Ain't that the truth, no cap? Ain't that the truth, no cap? Ain't that the truth, no cap? Nigga, you a bitch
I
ass
had your
nigga. That's a
bitch
fake
ass
ass
on your
nigga
earth
ass
tank
nigga.
talking to you
Get
on
your
her,
bitch
you
ass
bitch
up,
ass
nigga. You been
nigga.
always hating
Now
this
show
the
your
whole time,
face.
nigga. I've been giving you a
Show
pass.
your
Fuck that
face.
shit now.
Show
Fuck
your
that
face,
shit.
bitch.
Hey, I am on some stock
Show
shit
your
though. When my
face,
shit go up,
bitch.
I'm gonna have time to
Be a
travel, nigga. I
man.
ain't got none but
Be a
time, and I'm
man
gonna
and
pull up
show
on you
your
niggas.
fucking face, you
Nigga,
hoe
I ain't gotta
ass
say
nigga.
shit, cause you see me, nigga, it's gonna be over
Watch
for
him
your
blow
ass.
his inhaler out. He ain't
Yeah,
never had no
nigga.
grown man yelling at him because he ain't never had no daddy. You a bitch on her. No cap.
Nigga, I
Show
talk
your
about that every
face.
day, nigga.
Show
Yo,
your
father in the
face,
school.
bitch.
No, I ain't gotta say
Show
shit,
your
nigga. Suck
face,
my dick,
nigga.
nigga. You don't know
Shut
what I
your,
do
you
out
ain't
here.
got
I
no
got real
dick.
shit.
You ain't seen your dick in 15 years, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your fat ass up.
Nigga,
And
I'm
show
fat
your
now.
face.
Do I
Show
sound
your
fat, nigga?
face, nigga.
Nigga,
That's
I
what
ain't
I
got a camera,
fucking
nigga.
thought. You a
I ain't
bitch,
got one,
nigga.
nigga.
Don't be on
I ain't
this
got a camera,
motherfucker
nigga.
talk. Bitch, I already cooked your goofy ass. And ran your bitch ass up off her.
Yo, let's just
Shut
fight
up,
Vegas,
bitch.
man, nigga. You can
Show
see me
your
in
face,
Vegas,
no
nigga.
cap. Show your
Nigga,
face. Show it ain't no
nigga.
cap. Show that it
Nigga, we
ain't
just
no
go to
cap.
Mayweather Gym, nigga, in
Show
Vegas,
that you
nigga.
ain't capping on
Let's
her.
go to Mayweather. I'll meet
Show
you at
that you
Mayweather
ain't
Gym. We can
capping.
talk face to
Show
face.
your face,
We can
nigga.
spar if you
You
want to
ain't
spar.
never cammed up on this motherfucker.
Yeah, cause
Let
I
me
don't got
see
to, nigga. I'm
yourself
not a
up out
fucking
of her
internet
group.
head like you
See
niggas.
yourself up. You
You
see the
embarrassing your
doorknob.
family on here, showing your
You
face in
see
here,
the
acting like a fool,
doorknob,
nigga.
nigga.
You embarrassing
Red
your
button,
family,
white
nigga.
eggs, you
But you
bitch
ain't got
ass
shit to go.
nigga.
You ain't got
You
shit to
ain't
say. You ain't
scared
got
to
shit
show
to
your
go on in
face.
life, nigga.
I
So that's why
told
you
the
on here
truth.
embarrassing yourself,
That's
nigga.
how niggas
You ain't
do
about to
when you
drag me
tell the
down like
truth.
that, nigga. You ain't about
That's
to
how
have it
niggas do
acting
when you
crazy
tell
on
the
the
truth.
internet.
This a Wall Street
The people
paper
can see your
cut
shit and
nigga.
bring it up.
He ain't
I do,
watching no
nigga.
fights,
You know what I'm saying?
family. He ain't watching no fights. He watching a nigga pockets
You
and
watching
jewelry.
me,
You a
nigga, you
bitch.
gay ass nigga.
You a
You
bitch,
weak ass
nigga.
nigga.
You a
Sure, you a
bitch, nigga.
bitch,
What
nigga.
happened in the
You
fifth round in this tank fight? What
a
happened?
bitch ass
Break
nigga.
it down. Break
Nigga,
it
you a bitch
down.
ass nigga. You faggot
That's
ass
what I
nigga. Get off
fucking
my
thought.
dick,
There
nigga.
it is, family.
Bitch ass
There it
nigga.
is. Cook this
Bitch
goofy
ass
ass
nigga.
again.
I'll knock your teeth
62
out,
and
hey
0.
man.
You
Shut your
knocked
bitch
out
ass
on my
up.
panel, you bitch ass nigga. Now show your
Bro,
face.
let's start in Vegas
Let
then,
me
nigga.
see your
You gonna come to
eyes.
Vegas, nigga?
Let
Look, 'cause
me see
I ain't
your
with the talk,
eyes. You
nigga. I'm
out there
done
with
talking to
Devin
y'all
Haney,
niggas.
you a
Let's
bitch.
meet up and spar
You a
then, nigga.
bitch.
Just like that faggot
Bitch
y'all
ass
niggas
nigga.
are being disrespectful to
Shut up,
niggas.
nigga.
You know
Show
niggas,
your
they go
face,
travel
nigga.
across the world to
Show
come see
your
your
face,
ass, nigga.
nigga.
Oh,
Show
rich
your
ass
face, you
nigga.
Wall Street
The
paper cut
loudest niggas in the
journalist
world
ass
always
nigga.
the
You
weakest.
a fucking
The loudest
journalist,
niggas
nigga.
is always the
You
weakest.
Joseph Haran on this bitch. Shut your
Yeah,
hoe
nigga,
ass
shut
up.
your faggot
You a
ass up,
bitch,
nigga. Get off
nigga.
my dick.
You
You
a
obsessed
bitch,
with me,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You
a
obsessed
bitch.
with
I
me, you
sat here
weak
and
ass
listened to
nigga.
your ass for 30 minutes.
Shut your old ass
Capping.
up, nigga. You only brush your
Show your
teeth this
face.
morning, nigga. On
Show
here
me that.
standing
Show
up,
me that
nigga.
I'm capping.
You disgusting, nigga.
Or you
You
scared to
embarrassing
show
your
your
family,
face
nigga.
here? Or
You
you
embarrassing
scared to
your
show
family,
your
nigga.
face here? No cap.
Yeah, I don't have a camera,
Show me
nigga.
that you ain't got no camera.
Nigga, you can see it. I'm
You
gonna
on
log
Ace
into the
Money ain't got
thing.
no
They tell you
camera option. The
what
nigga
hardware
lying.
you is when you
The
log in,
nigga
nigga.
is lying.
Nigga, what the fuck I got to lie
You
about, nigga?
lying.
What the fuck I got to lie about?
You lying.
Nigga.
Say it ain't so.
Okay, and that's what you say,
You on
nigga.
Ace Money ain't got no camera option.
Right, I'm on a damn desktop computer,
Man,
nigga.
get the
With a
fuck on.
TV.
You a
I'm looking
bitch,
at this shit
nigga.
on a TV,
You a
nigga.
scary ass paper cut nigga on her capping.
Nigga said
With
paper
the
cut.
name No Cap. Movement of the bitches, nigga.
I'm capping, nigga.
That's
So let's
your
meet up and
mob,
spar
nigga.
then, nigga. I
That's
give
your
you my
mob.
information
Now
in the
what
chat. I
happened?
give you my
What
number,
happened
nigga.
in the
I'm
second
not done
round in this
talking. I'm not
fight?
with the
What
cameras. I'm not with
happened
the
in the
TV
second
shit. I'm not
round
with the
of the
talking,
Tank
nigga.
Ryan fight?
Nigga.
Answer the
The
question. What
same thing that's
happened?
gonna happen to your bitch ass if
What
you see me, nigga.
happened? What
The same
listening. Break it down. Break it down.
Same thing that's happening to your bitch ass.
We listening, bro.
You can't break. You don't even understand the shit if
what
I break it down.
In the third round, bro? Break it down.
Nigga.
What round get hit at?
Yo, listen, you bitch ass nigga.
Come on, no cap.
You just shut the fuck up, man. Matter of fact, I ain't got to even entertain your bitch ass. I'm gonna smoke with you, nigga. If you ain't put your information in the chat, I ain't got nothing to tell you because I want to smoke with you, nigga. Nigga, I'm saying I want to smoke with you, nigga. Nigga, I'm fuck all the bullshit. I'm saying let's meet up and have smoke. You can see me when we meet up, nigga.
You know where
the city
at.
I want to smoke with you, nigga.
You where the city at?
Nigga, I want to smoke with you. That's what I'm saying. I want to smoke with you, nigga.
You do?
I want to smoke with you, nigga, because you think you hard, nigga.
Show me your eyes and let me know.
Nigga.
Show me your eyes and let me know.
Nigga, agree? You want to meet up? We can see. We can face off face to face. Nigga. I ain't with this scam shit, nigga. It's again, after I break your jaw, I ain't trying to have lunch, nigga.
Nigga, all cap, nigga.
Bro, you
mayhem, all cap, nigga.
Nigga, let's go to motherfucking bro. It's
you
too many gyms in Vegas, nigga. It's too many gyms in Vegas. We can meet up, nigga.
I want to see your face.
If you don't want to do it, we don't gotta do it. Bro,
so I can see who I'm fucking
that's what I'm saying.
With. He's scared
to it ain't going nowhere. That's why, nigga.
Find you.
It's no
you know that I will find and hunt your ass down, man.
You ain't gotta. I tell you, we could go to Vegas. I'm in Vegas, nigga. We can go in the gym and face, nigga.
Show your eyes, man.
Nigga,
I'm tired of you.
I already told you,
Show
yeah. Get out of here, damn bitch.
Shit on her.
Bitch ass out of here. You don't tell me what to do, weak ass nigga. Yeah,
I
get
just
your bitch ass
exposed
out of
you.
here,
You a
nigga.
house nigga on her. That's how you talking. Knock this bitch ass out. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now put that KO up for Hebrew in the chat. Let's go. Fuck you, man.
I got to put my mic out.
Bitch ass back on her.
Shut your
Did you
bitch ass
switch
up,
to your
nigga. Look at this
phone?
nigga act like an Arsenal warrior. Hey, this nigga old enough to be a granddad acting like this, dog. This nigga, you an embarrassment, nigga. You an embarrassment, nigga.
Do this, no
How many
cap.
kids you got, nigga?
I just sunned your bitch ass. Make it one.
Yeah, these niggas a fucking
I know.
50-year-old
I knocked
virgin,
your
nigga.
bitch
Fuck
ass
you, nigga.
out, though. Where you go?
Oh,
Where you
bum
go?
ass nigga. Nigga,
Where
I'm
did
playing
you
my mic
go?
because I unplugged my mic
You
and they
got
kicked me out the
excuses
chat.
from that knockout. Everybody see it, bitch.
Nigga, no damn knockout, nigga.
Where you go?
Like you taking motherfucking pleasure out of this shit. You want to be the end. You glad I'm interacting with you like this. You a weird ass nigga. Fucking weirdo ass nigga.
Can you see my eyes? Do it look like I'm playing with you?
Yes, nigga.
Well, camera
I can't
up.
take you serious, nigga.
Let me see yours.
I already said I don't have a camera on this computer, nigga.
That's an excuse. You on
That's not
H money,
excuse.
no
That's
camera
just a
option.
fact. That's what it is.
That's a fact that you
When
cap.
you log into the stream chat, they tell you what type of devices you on, nigga.
You capping.
Y'all can see this shit what I'm on, nigga.
Capping. We can't see shit with a cap with a slash through it.
Right, because it ain't no damn. I don't have a
doing
choice.
on her.
I'm
That's
on a
what you doing.
fucking
You capping, nigga.
blue microphone,
You
nigga. This ain't a
capping,
fucking
nigga.
phone, nigga.
You scared to show your ugly ass face, bitch.
No, I'm not, but I will anyway because I don't like. I don't have Facebook. I don't be on the internet like that. I don't like showing my face on the internet. I don't do that anyway. Because I move different out here, nigga.
What kind of smoke you got for me?
I move different. I'm saying
Since you want the smoke, you got
I'm in
camera
Vegas,
smoke.
nigga. Let's go to a
You
boxing
got
gym.
camera smoke, no
Let's beat
cap.
up at a boxing gym, nigga.
You got camera and Wall Street smoke.
Let's beat up at a
You ain't
boxing
seeing
gym.
no
All right,
fights.
there. That's
You
what I
just
thought.
talking shit
I'm
on
tired
here
of playing with y'all niggas,
about
bro.
business. Well, quit
You
playing
ain't got
and
no
cam
business,
up.
nigga. That's why you ain't
Quit
acting a
playing and
fool.
cam up.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Cam up, bruh.
Nigga, cam means nuts, you faggot ass nigga.
Nigga, bitch.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I already told you what it was. You keep
smoke.
going on and on,
Nigga
nigga.
got camera smoke.
Nigga.
I
Shave
ain't got
your
no
hair,
camera,
nigga.
but he on H money.
Nigga, your hairline is on
You
fucking
capping.
look like a bat
Capping.
signal, nigga. Shave
Capping.
your shit, nigga.
Show
That's
me
what I
yours.
said.
Show me your face.
Nigga, no, I'm not
That's
showing my
smoke.
face on
That's
the internet,
smoke.
bitch. I'm a real
face
nigga.
smoke, nigga. That nigga look like Rocky
Bro, I got
Dennis.
real beef out here with niggas,
That nigga
dog.
look like Rocky
I got
Dennis
real
off
beef
the
out here with
mask.
niggas, dog.
Sure, nigga.
You know what I'm
Nigga on
saying?
her looking like Ben Israel.
I'm from Detroit, nigga. I got real beef. You look like that
ain't from
nigga,
no
dog. You look
fucking
like y'all could be
Detroit,
cousins.
bitch. Where at
Yeah.
in Detroit?
Nigga,
You in
it's the
that top
fucking east
part of
side,
Michigan.
nigga.
You in that top part of Michigan. You ain't nowhere
Nigga,
in
I
the
ain't never even
middle.
been up there in my life. Then let's
You
go.
ain't never
Let's go to jungle
been
boxing in
in the
Detroit
middle.
there,
Well,
nigga.
show
I
me.
go back to the D,
Cam
nigga.
up. Cam up.
I
Let
go
me
back
see
to
where
the
you
D,
at.
nigga. We could be at jungle boxing, nigga.
Cam up and show me where you at.
Nigga.
I most definitely
I already
got the
told you
little
what it
family
was,
where
bro.
you at, boy.
You ain't got to see. Y'all niggas trying to get me to sanction y'all before
boy.
me and try to
Shut
talk. Get
up.
me to.
No, you
I ain't got nothing to
capping,
prove
bro.
to your faggot
You
ass
ain't
nigga.
about
You a
nothing you
faggot.
talking.
You
You
a
ain't
faggot
about
ass
nothing you
fake
talking
keyboard,
because you
dick in
ain't
the
cammed
booty
up
ass
and showed
nigga.
me your eyes.
You a fake keyboard ass dick in the booty. I know you're type, nigga.
Okay, I
Weak
heard
ass
you. I
niggas.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you. But show me your face.
Nigga.
Show me your eyes. I gotta see what's up. I gotta see your eyes. A man may be known by his look. You ain't showed that shit, bitch.
Nigga, I'm about thinking we on the fucking
You ain't got
talking
nothing
on
to
the
say about that
fucking
because it's the
podcast,
truth.
nigga.
A man may be known by his look.
They come meet me in person and look me in the eyes, you bitch ass nigga, with your fake ass Bible, nigga. That witchcraft apocrypha, nigga. I know all about that bullshit you on. You just discovered some shit, that old ass shit.
He
You in
mad
the
the
cult,
motherfucker.
nigga.
That's the
Nigga,
truth.
you in the cult, nigga.
That
You in the
nigga
cult.
mad the motherfucker. That's the
Yeah,
truth,
I'm mad,
y'all.
nigga. I'm gonna fucking best your ass, nigga.
Hey,
I want
hey,
to
why you
come
ain't
to
cammed
Vegas and
up
let's
yet?
go, nigga.
Hey, no cap. Why you ain't cammed up yet, bro?
I could use the practice, nigga. But you
Why
ain't
you
even in
ain't
shape to
cammed
go
up?
in there, so I wanted to do
Why
that
you
to you,
ain't cammed?
nigga.
That's the 19th
You ain't
chapter.
even in
Why you
shape
ain't cammed
to
up?
participate
Why
in
you ain't
those type
cammed
of
up
activities.
yet?
You ain't even in the physical state to
Ecclesiasticus.
participate. That's why we talking all that shit.
Let's make it right. The truth. Ecclesiasticus chapter 19, verse what? 29. Let's see. Is we there? 19 and 29, and it reads, a man may be known by his look. A man may be known by his look, right? It says, and one that have understanding by his countenance, his facial. His countenance. You can understand that shit, right? Which we ain't seeing, which is the truth, right? It says, look, it says, when thou meetest him, he ain't even showing us him. Show us thou
Right, because I
self.
don't got you, faggot ass
Show
nigga.
it. Why
I
you
can't,
doing
nigga. I don't even
Show
have a
us
camera because
thyself.
you keep meditating and shit.
True.
Bro, listen, dude. You want my phone number? We can meet up, nigga.
A
That's what I
man's
want to do.
attire.
Nigga, I got warrants out here, nigga. I'm moving different than y'all niggas.
And excessive
I'm out here
laughter
laying. I'm
and
in
gay.
Vegas.
So
I'm laying
he's
low,
skipping
nigga.
around laughing and giggling like
But you
he
pissing
doing
me
on
off,
her.
nigga.
Right?
Right.
Show what he is. It shows what you are. Where you at?
Okay, then.
Show
What am I
yourself.
then? What I
Show
am?
yourself.
I'm sorry I'm not doing it, nigga.
Is that some witchcraft or did that
Yeah,
nigga
because I'm
tell
a
the truth
fucking
about
camera
this
ass,
nigga
nigga.
not
You really
camming
pissing
up?
me off, nigga. You don't know who the fuck you
Said,
talking to, nigga.
look, it said
You
show
really don't
yourself.
know. That's what I'm saying. Let's do that.
That
Bro.
wicked stuff said show
Nigga,
yourself.
I can find you, nigga. You understand that shit? I can dox your ass.
What you waiting on? What exit you coming off of? That's all I want to know, bro. I promise you. When you come, let me know what exit you getting off. It don't even matter which one. Please tell me that. What? Don't fucking get quiet, bitch. What exit you coming off on, bitch?
Every time, J-Side, every time.
What's up? You want to find me? Meet me at the arch, bro. Get off at that exit. Dox me, bitch. You computer nerd ass nigga. I told y'all nigga straight bitch. He ain't watching these fights. He watching the CNN motherfucking tablet going across the bottom. He one of them niggas. On her. You ain't even with no niggas.
Bro, that fight was good as hell, man.
Ain't saw neither punch in the motherfucker, but he don't talk about some pay-per-views. Get your bitch ass on, no cap. Bitch ass nigga. 64 and 0. Go ahead, Dover. Go ahead, Dover.
Yeah, man, that was a good ass fight, man. I'd have lost. Hell of shit off that. I was betting on Ryan. Boy, that boy Tank was sharp than a motherfucker, bro. Them body shots.
Gotta give the fights. Gotta give the men they credit, bro.
Yeah.
Pissing you off because I'm telling the truth about your bitch ass, nigga. What kind of nigga is you? You can't handle the truth. I ain't got no camera. I ain't got no camera option, man. Get your bitch ass on. My bad, Dover. I gotta go humble myself, y'all. Go on, cook.
Yo, who y'all think? Like the only person that lightweight that really could fuck with Tank at this point got to be Shakur. Like, who else could it be? Because I don't think Haney. I think Haney get that same treatment. Like that motherfucker hit too hard. And Shakur got the type of defense where it's like it'd be hard to get off on. But shit, yeah, man, that performance was great, man. That shit was good.
I told you, Dover, bro. You gotta stop capping out here, man. We gotta have you stop capping. You was capping. Ryan was this. Ryan was that. I told you Ryan was a shit. I told you Ryan was a hype job, bro.
At the end of the day, it was a good fight. Ryan.
It was a good fight for Tank. It was a one-sided beatdown. It was a massacre. It was a total blowout, nigga. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even competitive. Like that nigga got his ass whooped. He only won one round in the whole fight, bro. After he did all that talking,
that nigga, man.
Facts,
I'm
Cam.
about to start showing my face more on this bitch.
Yeah. Hey, Cam, nigga, he beat the fuck out that nigga, bro.
Beat the fuck out that nigga. And I told niggas David Morrell wasn't gonna fuck with that old ass man, bro. He wasn't gonna play no games with that nigga. What do you do? Nigga ain't even last 3 minutes, bro. What the fuck?
I know, huh? First round knockout. He laid his ass out, bro. He laid that
nigga came right hook.
nigga.
He can look. That nigga came left hook. Ooh, got him. Came back with the right hook. That bitch was all she wrote. Good night, nigga.
That right was so now he hit that nigga so hard. That nigga probably still knocked out.
That nigga still on the canvas.
Hey,
Ryan ass too. That nigga still on the knee.
You know he went to the hospital after that shit. So Morrell, his last two opponents went to the hospital. He put somebody in a coma. He knocked this nigga out for sure. He went to the hospital. So Morrell only got 9 fights.
Niggas, bro.
And Morrell only got what? He only got 9 fights, and 3 of his opponents went to the hospital. In 9 fights, 3 of his opponents went to the hospital, bro.
I sat here and told niggas, bro, this is the oldest nigga David Morrell's ever fought, bro. If y'all think he not about to get this nigga out of here, bro, y'all some fucking fools. Nigga ain't never fought no 35-year-old man, and this the nigga he gonna fight that's 35. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He did what he was supposed to do with that nigga. Laid his ass out. You feel me? I don't think that dude ever been knocked out before. He put his ass to
He
sleep.
hasn't. That was his first time ever being knocked out. He was 24.
And even Benavidez, hey Cam, after the fight, Benavidez was like, man, Morrell is such a great fighter. That nigga whole energy changed. Before he was saying, oh, he a pussy, he this and that, he a bitch. Now he's saying he a great fighter.
I ain't gonna say shit.
That nigga said he's such a great fighter, and he was like, oh, well, he's a potential opponent. He won't say he gonna be next. He said potential. Like that nigga kind of shaky when it comes to Morrell. He know what time it is.
That's what he said. He's changing the tune up.
He
Yeah,
know
a little
what,
bit. He's saying he a great fighter. He giving him
He know what
respect and
time
shit.
it is, bro. He know when he jump in the ring, it's not gonna be, oh, I'm just gonna walk you down. It's not gonna be none of that shit when he jump in the ring with David Morrell, bro. He know he gonna have to move very calculated. He gonna move on eggshells in that bitch, because David Morrell got the same type of power he got, bro.
More. He got more power. That nigga.
No, I know he got more, but I'm saying just in the realm. You feel me?
They both got power. They both got power, but Morrell definitely hit harder. He getting first round knockouts and shit. He laying niggas
That's
out.
what I'm saying, bro. Even David Benavidez he wasn't even getting first round stoppages when he was fighting.
Yeah, bum ass niggas. When he fought David Lemieux, old ass, he ain't knocked him out in the first round. When he fought Kyron Davis, he ain't knocked out Davis in the first round. He fought Jay Leon Love. He ain't knocked him out in the first round.
Got that nigga out of there in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. He ain't even need the full 3 minutes, bro.
Ronald Ellis won 11 rounds with Benavidez. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, bro.
I want to see that shit even more now. Now everybody know Morrell. Now he made a name for himself. That's how
I
you
told
do it.
niggas, bro, he was gonna get on that bitch and trip. That nigga ain't even waste no time, bro. I'm gonna get you out of here in 2 minutes, bro. You don't even deserve to be in the fucking ring with me, bro. And that's exactly how that nigga moved.
That was a great knockout for sure. Yo, Dover, man, but you were saying Ryan was cold, Ryan was this, man. Tank made you eat your words, bro. You still feel like Ryan is cold like that?
I still think Ryan is a good fighter, but I
think he a hype job.
The entire thing I said, like Tank is better than him in every aspect. I was giving Ryan a shot off of just the length and speed, but the speed wasn't even. Tank had a game plan for that left hook. He was ducking the shit out of that.
That nigga came out with Chief Keef, bro. You should have, man.
Hell
You know
yeah.
you should have been riding with Tank,
You should have, bro.
You should have switched your pick right there, nigga.
I was about to. I ain't gonna even lie. Everybody was in that bitch like, yeah.
Tank really got the culture, but like Tank got all the people with him. Tank got the culture on lock, bro. Like Gucci was at the fight, Ray Lewis, nigga.
Like this, you know,
it's everybody at the fight, nigga. All the rappers, Money Man was there, nigga. Everybody show Polo G.
Hey,
nigga.
bro. When that nigga Tank came out to Chief Keef, bro, y'all should have knew what fucking time it was, bro.
And that shit was hard, nigga.
That nigga, and really, he really came out. I thought he was gonna come out to I don't like, nigga. I swear to God, I would have bet a first round knockout. He came out to that bitch. I ain't even think he was gonna come out to
that
Sosa.
Though. That
Man,
Sosa was hard, nigga.
That bitch was hard as hell.
I ain't heard that in so long too. That shit was hard.
Niggas ain't seen Chief Keef in so long, bro.
I know
he stepped out for Tank, nigga. He stepped out for fucking Tank, nigga.
I wish I was in the room with us and felt that energy, man. Motherfuckers was going crazy. It's like,
I seen you on the live. You was going crazy, nigga, when he came out with Chief Keef.
I'm like, he's in
nigga
Chicago.
Came out to love Sosa, nigga. That's all you needed to know, bro. You not beating no nigga who banging Chief Keef coming into the ring, bro.
Hell yeah, that party, yeah, man.
Like
that's why I love
Mr. G. You sound silly. Man. Mr. G, you obviously don't know anything about David Morrell. He says Morrell has more power. Benavidez is more defensive. Nigga, yeah, you gotta knock it off with that shit.
Fucking full work. How
he
the
ain't
fuck
got
he
no
more
defense.
defensive?
He a flat-footed, come forward Mexican fighter,
Nigga,
nigga. That's exactly what he is.
Bro,
he got no
he
head
got a
movement,
high
no
guard
nothing,
just
nigga.
like fucking Ryan Garcia. What the fuck?
Exactly. Facts, Cam.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't got no defense.
He's standing there with the high guard just like Ryan Garcia,
Morrell
bro.
is one of the best boxers, period, nigga. He's one of the greatest amateur boxers of all time, nigga.
132, bro. Fuck is we talking about, nigga?
His skills on a different level. Nigga, you sound crazy, bro.
It's not shit on the nigga. Just educate him. He don't know.
Niggas don't be
not shit on him straight up. Just educate him.
I sat here and told niggas
David
that, bro.
Morrell, if you watch David Morrell fight, that dude the real deal. That dude sharp as fuck. That boy Cuban. Like, you know anything about fucking Cubans, the amateur
different,
program.
bro. I sat here and told niggas on the panel all day. I sat here and told niggas the panel all day on the play, bro. David Morrell 1 through 6, Tank 7 through 12, bro. I hope niggas listen to me, because I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Damn, so you cashed out, Cam?
Yeah, bro. I won 4K yesterday, bro. That's why I'm talking that shit.
So you won money off Morrell and Tank?
Both of them. I had a single parlay on Tank, and I had a parlay on fucking David Morrell and Tank. David Morrell 1 through 6, Gervonta 7 through 12. Then I ran David Morrell 1 through 6, Gervonta money line. They both fucking smacked.
Damn, bro. Those fucking body shots, man.
Morrell gonna take over the division, bro. I don't. You feel me? I see why he got 9 fights now, bro. He's the Shakur of the 168, bro, and that's a fucking fact. Don't nobody want to fight that nigga.
Too. He be watching Shakur fights. We be sending him Shakur fights so he can study that shit.
It's high risk. It's high risk with that nigga, bro. You know when you getting in that bitch, your ass losing and your ass is fucked up.
Shakur is like the closest thing we got to a perfect boxer out of all of these guys. For real though.
In my opinion, Shakur the best boxer in the world.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I agree with that. I think so too.
Yeah, like that dude got a good chance of being better than Mayweather. Like that dude is like for real. Like the fucking nickname Sugar is reserved for fucking. I'm almost mad they fucking gave that shit to Shane Mosley. But Shakur, yeah. The motherfucker started calling him that shit. He deserves shit like that. That dude really like that,
bro.
Like it's like watching an all-time great. You know, like you could just see it when you look at him. Like that dude.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to collect my cheese from these Ryan Garcia niggas. I niggas owe me $700. I hit niggas lines. Niggas ain't saying shit. Niggas go ghosts.
I owe motherfucking push-ups. I bought bottles to niggas.
Hey, that white boy who bet on Ryan Garcia lost 150 racks, nigga. That nigga Kai and that bitch tripping. He won like
dude, his homie, that one.
The Ada Ross nigga, yeah, he lost 150K, nigga. He mad as fuck, dumbass.
He must got it like that. He ain't worried, huh?
Hell yeah, he got it like that. That nigga make millions on a month.
Off of what?
On Twitch. That nigga, you know, he a Twitch YouTuber. He get paid, dog shit. Bro.
Damn, million a month. He make millions a month.
He make dog shit. I ain't gonna, you know, he said he'd make that shit back in 2 seconds. So,
that's crazy.
It's just the fact he lost. That nigga was mad as fuck. But I mean, shit. You bet on Ryan Garcia, bro. That ain't my fucking fault.
All of that shit just made the fight bigger.
Hopefully we get more fights like this. I want to see all these boys mix it up.
You see why Ryan ain't bet his whole purse? You seen that? Why he ain't put his whole his check on the line and shit? He would have lost his whole check.
That's the shit you used to feed your family, bro. He wasn't gonna do that dumbass shit.
What y'all thought about Conor McGregor going to his locker room after the fight? Conor McGregor.
Before the fight or after the fight?
After the fight. After Ryan got knocked out.
Oh, you talking about
Conor
Tank fight?
Went to
or he went to Tank locker room?
Yeah, no, he went to Ryan Garcia's locker room.
Oh, I thought he went before and after the fight then.
Oh, so he went before then. So I might be mistaken.
Because he was talking about the rehydration clause and shit.
He was hating and shit, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Because he hating on something.
Don't nobody say that shit when nobody say that shit when Canelo Alvarez did it though. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? He was doing that shit long time ago.
Conor McGregor acting like that because Mayweather whooped his ass.
Yeah,
I don't like Ryan
he gonna
Garcia.
act like that.
Ryan Garcia,
he whooped everybody ass in that fucking building. Canelo, Oscar, all them niggas got work, bro. Fuck them niggas.
I respect motherfuckers getting in there doing the thing. Like this is a good event. It brought a lot of people out, put a lot of eyes on the sport.
Nigga. The nigga quit, my nigga.
I mean, yeah, he did. I mean,
quit. I don't respect that. And then making excuses after the fight, making excuses before the fight. I think he a whole bitch.
He said the best man won. He said, "Nah."
But after what he said before that, he was like, my legs wasn't under me. I didn't have my legs." He said, "I felt weak." He said, "I didn't have the energy going into the ring." That nigga a hoe for that, bro.
Yeah,
he a straight sucker, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, he a sucker. I ain't got no respect for him. He fake as hell. But when Tank come around, he want Tank to put his number in his phone. He want to
no. Hey, that's how you know. That's how you know Tank wasn't lying when he said he seen him in the club and he was like,
I know
cool after the fight. That's how you know he wasn't capping.
He sure want to be his friend. He still want to be his friend, nigga. But he's so fake. He a fake friend. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, in a couple of weeks from now, he gonna be saying, "Oh, I was wagering." He gonna come start making more excuses. He just was making excuses yesterday. You know what I'm saying? But when Tank came around, oh, he want to shake Tank hand. He wasn't saying all that shit when Tank came around him. So now, look, in a couple of weeks, he gonna start doing interviews again. He gonna keep making excuses, bro. And then when they put him in there with another real fighter, he gonna get his ass whooped. Watch, straight up, bro.
Well, shit. Hopefully he gets better off of this shit. You know, like he was in there with fucking one of the best.
He didn't
And
look
then
better, bro, in this fight. That nigga looked sloppy as fuck, bro. He looked good in that
he
first round.
looked
I ain't gonna.
sharp to me.
No,
He
in the
looked like he
first
was
round,
sharp.
only
You think he
one
was sharp?
round, bro. He did good in
No, dude,
only
the whole
one
fight to
round.
me. Like he looked sharp. He looked focused and sharp the whole time, but
Man,
Tank
you
was just
capping, bro.
levels
You
ahead
are
of him.
capping, bro. You are
You know,
capping, my nigga. You saying that
you
because
don't
you
think
like
it was just
Ryan,
a
bro.
situation where Tank was just sharper than
Bro,
him?
that nigga had one good round, bro. And then he
Yeah,
got
I mean,
overconfident. Even Crawford said, like, he got overconfident and he got his ass. He made a mistake, bro, and got dropped. And once Tank hit him like that nigga was never the same for the rest of the fight, bro. He started to hesitate. You know what I mean? He stopped trying hard at he stopped being aggressive. He wasn't putting that pressure that he was in that first round after he felt Tank power. So he started to hesitate, bro. And that was the beginning of the end, nigga. Because he felt the power, nigga. And Tank got his respect. The only thing Tank had to do was hit that nigga one time, nigga. And once he felt that power, it was over with. It was over with, bro. That was an easy fight. That fight was easier than a Rolly fight. It was easier than
Yeah,
a
man.
Barrios
I
fight.
would
It
before
was
the
easier
fight.
than a Pitbull fight. All of them, bro.
Before the fight, I
this
was
was
saying it was
the
gonna be
sharpest
Tank.
I've
I was
seen
saying it was
Tank,
gonna be Tank toughest
in my
third fight.
opinion.
That shit ain't even top 5.
That was the sharpest I've seen Tank. Like the
Tank,
fucking game plan,
yeah,
the fucking ducking the hooks, like all that shit. He was
he was
on
on his
point like
shit.
a motherfucker.
That was like
My
one of the best versions of Tank.
friend had one of
But
a husky, man.
I feel like Ryan really.
A husky.
What'd you say, bro?
Can I park right there?
What'd you say, Cam? Ryan ain't shit really, bro. To be honest, bro. Ryan ain't all
I
of
think
that, bro.
Ryan will
He
do
was a
well. I
hype.
think he should
He
go
was
140.
overrated,
You
bro.
know,
They
take
was
his
hyping
time.
him. He gonna get his ass whooped in that
Get
weight
better.
class, bro. If he fights some real fighters, he gonna get beat. I feel like
Man,
Ryan
like I
was
said, Ryan
overrated.
was talking his way into the shit. He talked
Like
his way
Ryan
into
was a
the Tank
hype
fight.
job, bro. I'm
He
be
ain't
honest. I
trying to
think
fight.
Ryan is a hype
It's
job,
over
bro.
with.
He's like,
The career over with for Ryan.
yeah, it's about to go downhill from here. Oh, it ain't never.
I'm going
Unless you
down.
I mean, we seen great fighters get knocked out early to other great fighters. I don't
He's
think
not a great
necessarily.
fighter though.
He's not
That's
a
what
great
I don't
fighter.
understand. What
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
understand about that?
He
He's not a great fighter.
was a good to mid
He's not
fighter
a
at
great
best.
fighter,
He was
yeah,
never
but he
great.
young. He still got like a long career ahead of him if he
I don't
decides
see
to
him
stick
getting
around.
any better, to be honest. Like, what is he gonna be doing?
If he couldn't
What could he do
develop his
different?
skills against Tank, bro, who the fuck he gonna
He
develop his
couldn't
skills
develop his
against?
skills
You
with
know what
Eddie
I'm
Ray
saying?
Doso.
Like,
He couldn't develop
you
his skills
think
working with Eddie
Canelo
Ray
get better
Doso.
after getting whooped by Floyd Mayweather? This could be a
He's not
situation where he
Canelo.
see what
He's
the
not
pinnacle
Canelo,
is.
bro.
Nowhere
And he
near.
can start to
He's
train
nowhere
and
near
he
Canelo.
was
He's not on
like
Canelo's level,
how
bro.
you can train niggas.
Canelo was proven
And Ryan
before he fought
Garcia is a
Floyd.
hype job, bro. Ryan Garcia really is trash, bro. Like that nigga's garbage, bro. I can't believe y'all was picking that nigga, bro. That nigga sucks, bro. For real, bro. All he got is a left hook. That nigga's whack, bro.
That nigga said he used the same 1-2-3 punch combination 3 times in a row. Like Tank wouldn't peep that shit, bro. That's what got me stuck.
Like I was surprised people was picking Ryan, bro. Like, man, I think a lot. Not you though, my boy Dover. But it was a lot of niggas. You know, you pick Ryan for whatever reason you picked him. But it was other niggas that they picked Ryan just to hate on Tank, or because they don't like Floyd Mayweather type
Yeah,
shit,
bro.
or they
Like,
don't like PBC, they don't like Showtime, whatever weird shit.
Like
You know
it's
what I mean?
cool. It's cool if you pick a fighter and you break the fight down and give us an actual boxing
Niggas ain't-
breakdown on why you think that fighter gonna win, bro. But if you just picking a nigga just to pick him, bro, you's a coon. I keep saying shit. I
And
keep
see
saying
what Tank
that
is
shit, bro.
representing
And
too,
niggas not
bro.
understanding
And what
that
Tank
shit,
is
bro.
fighting for, like Tank is representing. To be honest, he representing our people, bro. He coming to the ring with fucking Chief Keef. He come from the same type of background as a lot of us, bro.
As a hood nigga, bro.
Man, Tank walking around at the post-fight press conference with no shirt on. That nigga got on some flip-flops and he got no shirt, nigga, doing his interview. Tank just him, bro. That's why people love Tank, because Tank just be himself, nigga. He's not putting on no front.
Like
he ain't
that nigga
capping.
say, bro, I'm just me.
He's just him. And Floyd Mayweather, he just let Tank be himself. They ain't saying, oh, Tank put a shirt on. Nah, Tank just be you, bro. He ain't putting on no act. That's who he is.
I might have to get out of here. I'm about to run into church real quick. But shout us out to the MOB.
Hey, man, say a prayer for Ryan Garcia, my nigga. That's what I want you to do. I'm playing, my nigga. Have a good day at church, my nigga, though. And come back later. We gonna be cooking all night, too. Tap in with us. Yeah, I think Ryan Garcia is a hype job, bro. I just gotta be on that nigga. Look whack as fuck yesterday, bro. After that first round, like, yo, that nigga is nothing, bro. That nigga, his heart, he ain't got no heart neither. He ain't got no heart, nigga. Soon as he felt that power from Tank, nigga.
Nigga said, I've been waiting for this moment. Man. I can't tell, gang.
No cap, bro. Ryan ain't shit really, bro. But I ain't gonna try to take away from Tank win, so we just gonna celebrate the shit. Tank did what he was supposed to do. And Tank exposed him. That's what I'm gonna say. Tank Davis exposed Ryan Garcia.
Yep.
He exposed his ass.
Yep.
For sure. Completely exposed that nigga.
Yep.
Man, everybody knew Tank was gonna beat Ryan. That's what I said. They created the Ryan narrative.
That's the crazy part. They was picking him, bro. I know niggas that was picking him.
Because of the promotional job. They did a good job. I told you they strategically built Ryan Garcia to be disappointed for Tank for this event. And that's why people believe he could beat Ryan, because they've been making it up like he got a chance. He got the speed of the left hook. They're like, all he gotta do is hit Tank little ass with the left hook and he gonna be dead. You know how dumb niggas think. And that's the promotional schemes. That's what I say. People don't understand how promotions work. You gotta build the shit up. You gotta hype a motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? Oscar, all he could do is dick ride off whatever Leonard Ellerbe do. He don't know how to promote. So all he got to do, they had the wire Tank wave just to get to the money. They couldn't create a wave without Tank. Because you got look at the other niggas he got. Oh, Golden Boy, they ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't put none of their names out there like that.
Hey, as much shit as we talked about Rolly, at least Rolly got back up on his feet.
Right, but Rolly a bigger guy than like a thicker skull.
He got back up on his feet.
And you know what I'm saying? It ain't even about that. It's like this. Ryan was good. He already reached his ceiling, the best he could be. Like when somebody ain't showing improvements after years and years, that's show you that they reached the plateau of their ability, and that's all it was. Like when they was kids, Ryan was up there with the best. He was one of the best, but that was when they was kids. He probably peaked at that, and he was like 16 or 17. It never got any better. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit. Some people is like that, but they had to keep the bag coming in. They had to get the bag some way. You know what I'm saying? He had the skills to go get the bag, and they always knew he was going to lose the Tank, but they wanted to go get that bag, and they went and got it.
They seen Earl Spence at the fight, and they kept asking this nigga about Crawford.
Earl Spence won 40,000 on Tank.
That nigga kept ignoring that reporter. He kept asking him about Crawford. Like, nigga asked him like 10 times over and over again, and nigga just kept walking away like he wouldn't even answer that nigga. And then I think Frank Martin was like, nigga, he ignoring you for a reason. Why did you keep asking him that same shit? Nigga Frank Martin said, nigga, he ignoring you for a reason. Nigga, you keep asking him this same shit. They harassing that nigga about that shit.
I was just watching
Earl be watching YouTube, so he don't like certain niggas. He don't like the one bald nigga. He don't like some niggas he don't fuck with, don't want to speak to, don't even want to get him no video, sound bites.
He shouldn't. He's right for that, bro. Yeah. Fuck them niggas talking like that. You talk all that shit, but when you see me, you want to do an interview.
You be on my, you feel me? I understand that shit. But nigga be talking mad shit. Then I see you in person and you on my dick. Fuck out my face, nigga.
Because they don't know what they want to be. Do they want to be professional media people, or do they want to be YouTubers? It's like if you want to sit here and talk shit about a nigga, be a YouTuber.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to
You
be
want to
no
be a
media
professional
nigga.
media
I
nigga, you
ain't trying
can't
to be
talk
no
shit. You
media
can't.
nigga. One thing about
You
me,
got to
I
be
ain't trying to be
very
one of them
careful
media
with the
niggas.
words you use. You know what I'm saying?
I think them niggas be hoes, the media niggas. A lot of them, for real.
But
They
then
do, bro.
the mainstream media don't respect these niggas, and they always sneak this in these niggas
They
because
do.
that's because they hire people in this media shit to do that, to disrespect niggas. And it's like that's their job is to talk slick to niggas. And even Jim Gray was kind of like disrespected Tank in his moment of victory and shit. Like he always be doing fighters and shit. And it's like you an announcer. You supposed to be you supposed to be professional, nigga. You supposed to be impartial to all this shit. You just supposed to be
I ain't gonna lie though. It's only
like Michael Buffer, nigga. You supposed to just be doing a good job at what you doing, nigga. You ain't supposed to have an opinion on none of this shit.
Yep. The only nigga I see, the only nigga I fuck with who like, and he be having some points. He be having some fucked up points because he do all sports. But that nigga Max Kellerman, he keep it real with that boxing shit, bro. I will
Man,
say
no,
that.
he used to, but now he been on
He used
ESPN
to
talking
more than he
crazy like
did
the rest of
now
them.
nowadays. But I fuck with him because he fuck with Shakur. So till he stop fucking with that nigga, fuck that nigga. But
Because he on ESPN. That's why. And now that Lomachenko's out the door, he gonna boost up Shakur. But you know, like he told Devin Haney on there, he's like, you're not getting credit for beating Lomachenko when before they
And
had
the thing
Lomachenko on the
with
pound for
Shakur,
pound list.
Shakur is worth building up. Like he really earned his shit. Like Loma, before he even won a belt, them niggas was praising that nigga and saying he was #1 pound for
yeah,
pound and shit.
they was talking about
Like,
that nigga was an amateur god and shit like
yeah,
that.
Shakur deserved the praise that he's getting. You feel me? Like he
Right, but
really
look how
earned
long
his
it took
shit.
him to get it. He should have been getting the coverage from day one.
But at least we got
He
him. I
should have
mean,
been the guy. You know what I'm saying? But
at least he
they
getting it
don't
though.
they now they got no choice. You know what I'm saying?
Loma's on his way out the door.
But even Andre Ward be on that company man shit too. He be on ESPN. So maybe that's just part of the job, and that's just part of the theater of boxing. Maybe we don't know behind the scenes. They supposed to be creating these narratives and doing this shit like wrestling, nigga, where they talk shit about that's just part of the job. I mean, they shit on the fighter from the other promotional company and whatever. I don't know. Maybe
Ward
I'm
don't
just
be going
maybe
too
I just don't
hard with
fucking
it. I
know.
think Tim Bradley, he be overdoing it. Like what he said about Tank, I ain't like that shit. Tim Bradley was like, I don't like Tank as a person. I don't like Tank, this and that. I felt like Tim Bradley was wrong for that. I don't hear Andre Ward going in Tank like that.
It's fucking hell, man. What the fuck?
What is dropping hell outside?
Hell yeah. These bitches big as hell too.
You in Detroit?
Nah, I'm in Toledo.
Or you in Ohio?
Hell yeah. Just got to the crib.
Are you from over there too?
Nah, I'm from Detroit. I just go to school down here in Toledo. I'm getting my master's down at this bitch.
Man, that's what's up. What school is that?
Toledo, University of Toledo.
Oh, that's what's up. I had one of my homies that was going out there.
Hell yeah, I used to play ball down here, bro. That's what I came here for.
I ain't one of them boxers from Toledo.
Jared, Big Baby.
Jared Anderson.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The nigga who fought Troy on the undercard.
Oh, you know Big
from
Baby?
Toledo
You
too.
got plugs to him?
Yeah, I be training at the gym he used to train at. The Soul City Boxing.
Oh, Soul City Boxing?
Yeah.
Oh, for real? You know them niggas? I used to rock with them. I still rock with them though.
Yeah,
you mean Otha Jones, O'Shea Jones.
Yeah,
and
I'm about to
Roshan
start.
Jones, the bald headed nigga, and then they dad, Big O.
I'm about to start fucking with them even more, bro. I want to start taking that shit serious.
I had interviews with them over here. They gave me my first interviews on YouTube. Charles Conwell, Bad News over there too.
Hell yeah. Once I get down with my masters, bro, I'm gonna start training with them niggas a lot more every week, for real.
Now Ryan and them saying it's nothing but respect for Tank, but they made all those damn excuses and they talked all that shit about Tank. But now saying it's all love. Them niggas
Because that's
hoes,
part of the promotional,
Ryan
man.
a
I'm trying
bitch,
to tell
bro.
you this.
Ryan a bitch and his fans is bitches too, bro. Don't try to
Right, but
get
that's
his
what they want to
respect
hear
up.
from Ryan. They want Ryan to be that to them. That's what he doing.
Yeah, shit, bro.
And that's part of the promotional game. That's
Tank
why they
stopped
support.
that
If he
nigga
wasn't doing that, they wouldn't be
hard, bro.
rooting for him against Tank.
Tank hit
You know
that
what I'm saying?
nigga.
But the thing is, Ryan realized the fans on YouTube in the comments ain't real fans.
They gave him a long count, really, bro, in that first
You know what I'm
knockdown.
saying?
For
The
real.
damn
That was a long
Instagram
ass
shit ain't
count.
real.
I'm looking at it. That referee gave him a long count. Tank hit Ryan is really trash, nigga. Like Tank was saying, his fundamentals is all the way off, bro. Even Wilder wasn't leaving himself open like that. That nigga worse than oh my god. That nigga be throwing wild ass punches, bro.
Right.
That was
I'm saying.
that one of the
Everybody
easiest
knew what it
fights of
was
Tank's
before
career,
what it
damn near.
was. But it's like shit. They believed even with all them flaws, he could land that left. If he just landed one left hook or Tank, he could get him out of there. And that's what they want. That's what they hope was.
Yeah,
See,
he
the
gonna do that
Mayweather
with
discovered.
Lee,
See,
though.
actually, Ali did it first before Mayweather. Ali, the one that came up with this promotional scheme that Mayweather used, and now Tank is using. See, when Ali did it, he'd be talking all the shit. He did all the antics and did all that shit to make white people mad. They'd be like, now they want to. He explained this on a British TV show. You can find a video on YouTube. He was like, I do all this shit to rile them up, and they be like, I'm gonna kill this nigga. Then they go spend give me all the money, and then a whole audience laughing and shit. But he's like, I could talk like this over here in British, but in my country, he was explaining that the racists, like in the UK, they didn't know racism like over here. You know what I'm saying? So he on this television show in the UK in the '60s, whatever. He talking like this, like, yeah, these crackers hate me over here. I just rile them up, and they be like, I hope that nigga gets his job broke, and they give me all my money. This nigga laughing at the shit, you know what I'm saying? And then Mayweather did the same shit. When he first came out, he was being humble and the normal Mayweather and the good kid. And then he was like, "Fuck all this shit. I gotta get some bread." And he's like, "I'll promote myself, and I'm gonna just do what Ali did," and that's what he did. So he got them all mad. He was the flashy, loudmouth Negro. They wanted to see shut up, and he made him. He laughing all the way to the bank, and it's still working today. They go see the exhibition match to hope somebody land a punch on Mayweather just to satisfy their hatred.
But with Tank no cap, Tank don't even do that, and they still hate him. Like Ali,
Because he associated with Mayweather. He's
exactly.
like his hate
Well, let's
is
talk
he
about
getting
it.
the hate.
Even
The hate continues.
The hate continues even past the Mayweather shit.
Right.
Some people just hate him because he's Mayweather's fighter. Then you got
Right.
some people that hate Tank because he signed to Al Heyman. And people hate PBC, they hate Showtime, they hate PBC fighters. So that's another reason why they going against him. They don't want to see the PBC fighters win. They would rather see him lose. You know what I'm saying? And another thing is this. Devin Haney fans, right? The Devin Haney fans, they don't like Tank for whatever reason, bro. To me, it's like it's hard not to like Tank. Tank ain't out here talking shit, clout chasing, running his mouth. That nigga's a humble champion. He's humble, if anything, bro.
But you shouldn't dislike anything about these fighters other than the product they put out in the ring. That's what I be trying to tell.
But especially with Tank, though, no cap, he don't even say shit, nigga. Like
that's what I'm
he
saying.
barely
He don't
even
got
talk.
to. They just see another nigga they can be mad at. That's all the shit is. And I'm just like, but it's like this. It ain't just Tank. It's every black fighter get the same treatment, even from other black people. Like you had LaShawn McCoy talk about making statements talk about, yeah, Tank. Everybody know Tank about to whoop Ryan ass. Even the person interviewing this dude, he like, yeah, Tank gonna lose. You see, Tank,
Yeah,
he
you
too
talking
small.
about Ariel Harwani, the one nigga.
You know, I don't know who he's talking to,
Yeah,
but
that's his name, Ariel Harwani. All them niggas was picking against Tank.
right, because they supposed to, because they speaking to their audience, the nigga haters. See, you got to understand how this shit all break down, and it's like they drawing these racial tensions in America and these promotions to sell the fights. Those the biggest fights. That's why Floyd, they say he always got to fight a Mexican. Yes, and because people want to see a non-black person. See, when the Mexicans couldn't beat him, they got Pacquiao. At least he ain't black. They just wanted somebody non-black to beat Mayweather. And it's like this is the business model of the promotion to feed off the hatred of America
Even if the
to
nigga
make
was
money.
black, they want to see Mayweather lose.
But they did it like the Shane Mosley fight. People wanted to see that fight because it was a real boxing fight. It didn't have attention like a Pacquiao. The reason why the Pacquiao fight was so big from the beginning because that's how they promoted it. Here's this non-black person who could fuck up this black man, and they let it run through the media for years and years. They built it up to the boiling pitch, to the pot. The goal was at the highest it could possibly be, and they laughed at all these dumb motherfuckers because they made them rich, buying into this fucking racist shit that people don't want to admit it's a part of American culture, and they're gonna keep doing it until they figured out how to get the bag. They're gonna keep doing it, and that's why you got Conor McGregor and Ryan Garcia's motherfucking dressing room and shit because they reaffirming to the audience like, yes, he is the kind of they're the same type of scam. That was the same type of scam fight this was the McGregor made, whereas they promoted it off this racial tension to cash
Even
in
though
on the
Conor touched 100 mil from that fight, that nigga need to shut the fuck up.
And they ain't even
Hey,
know boxing.
Bill Haney told me personally, y'all, that he felt like Ryan Garcia could beat Tank Davis. Bill Haney, how does it feel to eat your words, nigga? You was picking Ryan Garcia to beat Tank.
His son was too, hoe ass nigga. Both of them fuck niggas. Fuck them niggas.
They hoes. He was like, oh, this what he told me, Cam, when I talked to him about it. I'm like, you really picking Ryan, nigga? He was like, oh, Ryan, he used to win national championships. He said he won all type of nationals. He said
Just
Tank
because
was
he
on.
beat your
He said
son
Tank
3 times, nigga, don't mean he gonna beat Tank.
Guess what I told
nigga.
him? I said Tank, nigga, Tank had over 200 wins in the amateurs, nigga. I said Tank was a great amateur his damn self. And then his response to that was, oh, Tank, he was fighting local. He said Tank was fighting like local amateur boxing.
So what would you say about Devin Haney going to Mexico and 15 of his 12 knockouts is in fucking Mexico fighting cab drivers and shit? Shut the fuck up, Bill.
Yeah, for real.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Oh shit, man! I gotta start hitting these niggas up. That
nigga got 15 knockouts and 12 of them came from Mexico, bro. So realistically, your ass got 3 knockouts, nigga.
Ryan ain't shit. All them niggas that was picking Ryan, oh, Tank is scared of Ryan and all of that, bro. That shit was all cap, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe Bill was just saying that to be hating on Tank. That was why he's picking Ryan. But when Devin Haney looked sad, creeping out of that press conference, out of that fight, he tried to act like nobody could see. He tried to turn invisible. Like,
He
I hope
didn't want to
nobody
give no
noticed me coming out
response
this
on what
bitch.
you thought about the fight. He ain't want to say shit about the fight. He trying to get up out of here because he embarrassed. This clown ass nigga picked Ryan. I think he one of the only fighters, him and fucking Charlo, to pick Ryan. 2 haters.
Right. Charlo at least admitted he was a hater. Said, "Now I'm a fan of Gervonta Davis." But at least he know he was hating and lost that buddy because he for being a hating ass nigga. It's the only sole reason.
I mean, shit. It's hard. It's easy to admit you a hater when you lose 10 bands. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
But at least he said, "Now I'm a Gervonta Tank Davis fan." At least he finally came. At least he cleansed himself as a hate. You know what I'm saying? But he still talking about Shakur gonna be the one that knock him out. And that's cool. He should feel that way if he hate Tank. But just embrace the hate. They just like, look, I won't Tank to lose, but I gotta give him credit. Just give him credit where credit is due.
He should have picked Shakur to beat Tank instead of fucking Ryan if that was the case. Why is you riding with Ryan?
He said Shakur to what beat him, but he was just saying.
But I'm saying he actually was betting niggas that
he knew Ryan wasn't about to. He knew Ryan wasn't about to.
So why is he running his mouth about
I think he was just trying to give up the Mexican fans and try
take
to
his ass to fucking rehab or some shit. Jamal Charlo need to take his punk ass to rehab right about now, bro.
And he might have just been high rehab because nobody, even the damn De La Hoya knew. Even De La Hoya knew Ryan was gonna lose.
Like a fool out here. I wonder how Jamal Charlo looking at that.
Like De La Hoya was like, he gonna need to bring the baseball back. You know what I'm saying? Because they know he wasn't equipped. He didn't have the experience to deal with that,
His
man.
baby mama did him like that, nigga. His ex-wife, nigga. That nigga lost his mind fucking with her. She got 6 kids by that nigga, bro. He been with her since they was in high school, nigga. That shit destroyed that nigga. He done. Finished, bro.
Man, that shit sound fucked up. Man, I hope this. I mean, a lot of fighters have personal demons like that. They still was able to come out there and do their job. You know what I'm saying? In turmoil, like I can't think of a fighter that ain't got turmoil in their life. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Ryan Garcia, maybe that's why he ain't developed into the beast he could have been. You know what I'm saying? But shit, being a fighter is some hard ass shit. That shit is not a job I would take to a nigga. That's like you killing you basically trading your life for money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit. You gotta expect these niggas to be in fucked up circumstances. In order to do that, you gotta have something fucked up around you going around. Because even like a motherfucker, it's niggas out here that's cold that can box really good and can fight. They just don't want to do the shit for a living. You know what I'm saying? And they could probably be champion and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just don't want to be like. They just don't want to take punishment and take years off their life. So they don't get in. They don't go professional. But it's like when people see them going through that shit, you gotta keep that shit in mind. Like, dog, niggas has been in turmoil their whole lives. So it's like when I look at niggas like that, I just be like, man, I don't hold that again. I ain't got nothing to say about that shit, really. You know what I'm saying? Because that's that man's personal business. Everybody got their own personal business they going through, or they past the problems or whatever. And shit, you know, sometimes they give a nigga more motivation to fight because that's the anger he can unleash on an opponent. to because that could be bad news for some people if that's happening to him right now, and he used the energy that way. Or it could affect him like T.O. had the family problems before Nakatani. They say that affected him. And that might have been the case, or it might have could have been Nakatani was too tall, too long. It just gave him problems because he's a short guy fighting. He don't know how to fight on the inside.
Tank fighting these niggas that's way bigger than him, and that's
Right.
not a problem.
Because he's smart enough. See, Tank, he could fight them bigger dudes because he's just thinking way faster than them. So it's like he got good lateral movement. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to beat this nigga because he calculated. And that's why I was like, he doing shit to niggas he ain't supposed. Like, you got to think, Keith Thurman couldn't stop Barrios. And it's not really because of the power. Keith Thurman, I'm pretty sure, is stronger than Gervonta Davis. But his knockouts, he was one-time Thurman when he was knocking people out. This nigga had accurate. He wasn't knocking them out with brute power. He was knocking them out with tempo shots and like real precise. He was catching them it was the speed of his right hand. He was catching them in the right spot and knocking them out. Tank got like that same accurate ability, but with Deontay Wilder punching power. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if Deontay Wilder could punch like Tank, he would be knocking niggas out with all types of punches. He'd be knocking them out with uppercuts, single shots.
Tank got the skills to go with it.
Tank got the power and the skills to deliver the shot accurately. So that's why it's so devastating. Like he could drop a nigga every time he dropped Garcia it was with one punch. It wasn't no combinations. It wasn't no damn. He nothing. He didn't set the shit. He just caught this. He set it up with his damn understanding the distance of this nigga, and he just good at measuring the distance. Like I don't even understand how he do it. Especially, it's like he good at control. He good at
waste that much energy too when he move. Like his movement is not like he running around the ring. It's kind of like an old school Bernard Hopkins type of movement where he ain't using too much energy. He just using those angles and shit, using his footwork. But he's not like he running with it where he gonna get exhausted. He ain't gonna tire himself out with it. He just being patient. He know when to move. You feel me? Kind of like Andre Ward and like Bernard. When Bernard was 50 years old, still whooping niggas. Bernard was still using his footwork. He was old. He ain't had no legs, but he knew when to move. You know what I'm saying? He know exactly where to be and all of that. And Tank is starting to master the distance and shit. Like that distance.
Like to be Ryan, that was the best Ryan I've seen. To be honest, he did better than I thought.
That nigga trash, bro.
He was cutting the ring off pretty good.
Hey, no cap, that nigga terrible, Ryan. That nigga.
I mean, he's terrible because he's stupid. I don't think he's terrible because of his physical ability. I think he just mentally, he just not a fast thinker. And it's like at that level, you got to be thinking multiple moves ahead. And he only could probably think about one or two moves at a time. You know what I'm saying? And Tank thinking about he on the sixth move, and this nigga just came up with the second move. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
it's like when I tell niggas like Mayweather defense is some shit. It's not nothing he do physically. It's his ability to understand what's happening in the ring is why he got good defense. It's like you could hold your arms a certain way and try to do the shoulder roll. That's not you gonna get hit, nigga. You're not smart enough to understand the moves in line, nigga. See when you see a sequence of Mayweather duck it, he'll dodge, slip a punch, duck under a punch, and turn pivot. He already thought about that whole shit and what he gonna do after that before he did the first move.
Like I said,
and that's why the shit. And the other nigga ain't even thinking about he probably thinking about a counter punch coming after his punch, and like one move after that maybe. And this nigga Mayweather got like a whole sequence and how the next one gonna start already encoded, and he about to do the shit.
I mean,
like you know what I'm saying? That's how smart this nigga is, dog. That's what people don't understand how incredible the shit is because they don't understand it. It's like they don't market the shit the way they don't explain boxing on TV or it make it the big deal it is. Because the mental fortitude you gotta have to do that shit is at a fucking ridiculous level, and that shit separate a great fighter from just somebody that can get in shape and do the techniques. It's a lot of niggas out here. They look like Roy Jones when you see them, nigga, and when they're in the gym. But they can't fight because they just not thinking. They can't. They get hit. They hit too much, or they can't. It's like they can't think fast enough to apply their physical ability in a live situation against somebody trying to beat them up. And it's like to do all that shit under duress. It take a lot of motherfucking mental concentration. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of that's why they got to be trained so because they so well trained, they able to do that shit. But it's like some people just can't get to that plat. They're just not smart. It's like somebody that you got honor students in school, and some people that can't pass the test. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. It's like that's the same level of the intelligence gap in the field. So it's like
I said, bro, when you pull out the same 3-punch combination 3 times in a row, I don't give a fuck who you is. Gervonta, if you fighting skilled boxers like Tank, Shakur, they all is gonna pick that shit apart, bro. You can't have a fucking trend like that and think you gonna last, bro. The nigga literally said 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, drop, nigga. That's exactly what the fuck happened. Like you literally used the same 3-punch combination 3 times in a row, bro.
Hey, Ryan started off so good in that first round. I'm like, damn, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because he already knew what he was going to do when he came out. But when Tank made the adjustment, he made the adjustment the next round. It was bad news from there when he dropped him. It was like he was landing that straight left to the top quite frequently, and that's how he was able to catch him in that body. He wasn't expecting that body shot. That's why it hurt so bad.
He got
another thing. He did right under that rib cage.
Bro, he pulled a fucking Ryan Garcia on Luke Campbell, bro. It's the exact same corner position.
Kind of like Bernard Hopkins when Bernard Hopkins knocked out Oscar De La Hoya.
I gotta watch the Luke Campbell again because I can't remember how he hit him. Can't remember how he set it up.
Shot, bro. It's the exact same position. A liver shot. He was in the same corner, the same time, the same round. All that shit is the exact same, bro.
Damn. I remember he hit him with a body shot, but I know Ryan do that shit where he hold his hands up. He be acting like he about to guard, but he about to when they think he pulling his hands up, he'll throw the left hook. And he would like train the nigga, but I think the Campbell figured that shit out, but he threw it to the body instead of the head. And that's what got him. He threw it to the body. He was expecting it to come throw the left hook to the head, and he caught him in the body. But that was the thing. Ryan had 1 or 2 tricks. That's what I was throwing back to the moves later. He got like 1 or 2 tricks. And then he ran out of when Tank solved each trick. He didn't have nothing else. And it's like it's no different than a nigga playing a fighting game, a video game. When they playing a Street Fighter, you gotta fight like you mentally gotta condition the opponent into a sequence of moves. So it's like when you fighting a nigga, you gotta you luring this nigga, you mentally thinking of foreseeing the shit before it happened. As it's happening, and you thinking, oh, if this nigga do this, I'm gonna do this, and if this nigga do this, I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna see what he do when I do this, and then I try to do this again, but I'm gonna do this afterwards when I got that move. Because you know that you looking at a nigga the whole time, you noticing him. See, it's easy for us when we spectators. That's why people always be like, "How you gonna talk about boxing if you ain't a champion or you ain't good enough to win this level?" It's because when you're looking at something from the outside, you can see it. You can observe it from a perspective. It's like a sniper. The difference between somebody with a sniper rifle and somebody in the damn trench in that Ukraine shit with just the damn machine gun. The sniper got a whole better range. He's seeing the whole battlefield. This nigga seeing what's in front of him, and his bullets flying everywhere, and it's hard to concentrate. It's just like from our perspective, we can see all the bad footwork. We can see all the openings. From his perspective, all he can see is this guy in his face, and he's moving fast, and it's like it's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up with the movements when it's a guy moving within your field of vision and shit that you're perceiving he in front of you. So it's hard to gauge exactly how far away he is, like how close he is. You got to try to touch him with the jab to get that measuring stick. But it was like shit. That's what I'm saying. It's like. It's the mental. He was never at that level mentally to compete. That's why he can't be a high level guy. It ain't because of his skills. It's because he can't think fast enough to put it all together at a high level. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got limitations. There's been fighters like Ryan that had success that ain't had good footwork. Like Canelo feet ain't really shit. You know what I'm saying? But he's still Canelo. He still find a way around it to make it work. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. You can find a way to get past your limitations. Because everybody not going to be good at everything because everybody's body is different. Some people going to have good footwork because they got good feet, Some people just gonna have bad feet because they feet bad. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's just the way they
Conor
move.
McGregor did go back to Ryan Garcia's locker room
So it
after
was
he
before
lost.
and after. I knew I wasn't tripping.
Yeah, I mean, he a loser his damn self, bro. Like, what he gonna tell you? He a fucking loser. That nigga ain't shit, Conor. Conor ain't shit, nigga. He got his ass whooped how many times?
Ado. That nigga Conor lasted longer than fucking Ryan.
So I remember Floyd beat Conor ass, Khabib beat Conor's
he did
ass,
beat his ass. He
Nate
lasted
Diaz
longer
beat
than
his
Ryan,
ass.
though.
Who's other nigga whooped his ass? Who's other nigga? Dustin Poirier? Somebody else whooped his ass. That nigga stay getting beat up.
Khabib fucked him up.
Khabib, he don't even fight no more. I can't remember the last time he had a fight.
That nigga Conor McGregor lasted longer than Ryan. That nigga went 10 rounds with Floyd.
He a loser, bro. That nigga straight up loser. You gonna listen to Conor McGregor, bro? Come on, you gonna have somebody. You need somebody else to talk to you. Not no loser like that.
This nigga ain't never even boxed before.
What'd you say?
He's a celebrity
this
now.
Nigga not even no boxer, and you listening to this nigga.
Man, that's what Ryan. I feel sorry for Ryan though, because I'm thinking if he had a better team, he could have actually been a better.
I mean, shit,
a higher level.
What better team could you have done though?
I'm saying he should have been with a better. He need a real trainer.
McGregor capping his ass off. He said he want to do it again with no rehydration clause. How the fuck is he gonna call the shots after losing?
That's part of the promotion, man. I just explained it. That's part of the promotion. They like, we gonna sell this narrative to the fan base that these idiots that believe in you, we're gonna sell that to them that you lost because of dehydration. We're gonna keep pushing that so all your fans stay. They go, he only lost because of they give him something to run with. You know what I'm saying? That's how the deal. It's like when the LDBC niggas try to get everybody to believe Wilder was cheated, which Tyson Fury cheated with the gloves. But he did that in many fights before. But they made it to the whole point where this nigga Mark Breland was in the water. They was going too far with the shit. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to, because they wanted to keep that Wilder channel going. Nigga, they wanted to keep the Wilder bread coming in from the Wilder fans. So they came up with that mirror. They ran this nigga Mark Breland name in the dirt for no goddamn reason other than to get views. So it was like, shit, that's what these niggas doing. They saying we're going to run this dehydration. That's why they brought up the press conference. It was already planned. So it's like, this is how Ryan Garcia, he already been in that shit he's saying. He got caught, like, even after that press conference when he brought up the dehydration clause, he said it ain't going to affect him because the most he ever rehydrated to was like 147 or 148. So 2 pounds difference ain't going to be shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, he already told himself on that it was bullshit because he was speaking honestly to that interviewer because he probably forgot to turn on the Ryan promotion. That's why I always said he always sounds silly when he be talking shit because it ain't his personality. He ain't got shit. He ain't got like witty shit to say. He's like his shit is just coming off real force. It's like you don't even want to do this shit you doing. But that's how he believes you gotta sell the fight because to that audience, the anti-nigga crowd, you gotta talk to niggas that way. You gotta disrespect them because it's like I think what was his beef with Tank? They never had any type of reason to be upset with each other or no history. But this nigga's just real hostile towards Tank because that's what the audience wants to see that are going to support him to build up the hype for the fight because they want to. It goes back to Ali. It's the Ali. We need to hate this nigga promotions. Like they should just come out with a promotion company called We Hate Niggas Promotions. It just time fighters. It just run the scam forever. You know, because it's going to work even if you tell them this is what it is. This is what they want. Like they know they knew even the Ryan fans knew Ryan couldn't beat Tank. They just want to hate a nigga, and they need to do that through somebody that's not black.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You just talking bullshit. Like, what are you chatting, bro?
I said what I said. It's the truth.
You didn't say the truth. You've been talking for 2 hours and you ain't say nothing that was valid. What the fuck?
Nigga, what you say besides getting on my dick?
Nigga, don't invite me to your dick, bitch ass nigga.
I did. I said it's a figure of speech, you bitch ass nigga.
Don't. Keep it boxing. Keep it boxing, bro. Don't do that shit.
You the one that attacked me. I'm gonna get you. See, y'all niggas always do that.
You talking dumb shit. They say nothing about no dick. Keep it boxing, nigga. The fuck?
Nigga, I said get off my dick, nigga. Just like Tank told Debbie Daddy to Debbie and his brother to do. That's what you on, nigga. You came here to talk about me. You came not to talk about boxing.
Now back to
You
boxing.
came here to
Now
talk
back
about
to
me.
boxing.
Yeah. Don't talk. Watch me. Don't watch me. Watch TV, nigga.
You talking some dumb shit, bitch ass nigga.
You talking some dumb shit. You came out here talking dumb shit.
Going down here talking about Tank was the whole draw and all this shit. You retarded, bro.
You will.
Dumbass nigga. Dumbass.
Cause you don't even understand promotions, nigga. You just another shit out here. You just another dumbass nigga that can be guided by the hands of the marketing company, nigga.
You're a retarded ass old head.
That's why people believe that this nigga actually had a chance in this fight.
Oh, shut up, bro. I'm not listening to you.
That's part of the promotions, nigga.
Nigga said Ryan had the balls to go to the post-fight pressure. Bitch, he's supposed to. The fuck?
Like, what's wrong with this nigga, Cam, bro? This
What's
nigga
wrong with y'all niggas, bro? He's supposed to. That's his fucking job, nigga. That's his priority as a fucking boxer.
Lose,
supposed
win,
to show up to the
draw.
post
He
press
go to the
conference,
post.
nigga. He ain't get hit hard enough to go to the fucking hospital, so why wouldn't he be there, bitch ass nigga?
Exactly.
I'm tired of y'all
Dumbass
niggas,
nigga,
bro.
You retarded, bro. Cook his ass, Cam. You a dumbass nigga. Cook his ass. Dumb retarded ass, dickhead ass nigga.
Niggas is dumb, bro.
Niggas is mad retarded. Tank the only draw and shit. So why this a super fight? For it to be a super fight, Tank gonna have to have somebody.
This wasn't a super fight. This was a big fight. It wasn't a super fight.
Okay. It was the biggest fight in boxing for a reason, bro.
Like Keith Thurman, Tank would be a bigger fight than what this was.
Reason, bro. It was the biggest
Yes,
fight
because
in
nothing else is happening this year. Ain't no other fights
We
happening.
gotta start breaking that shit down, bro. We gotta start breaking bigger.
Terrence Crawford and Spence is a super fight.
Better. Like, it's better fights. This is the biggest fight this year, bro.
Exactly.
No matter how much you want to argue that shit, this is the biggest fight this year.
Yeah, because ain't nothing else happening this year.
Better fights for sure.
And as early as Crawford happened, that's the biggest fight. Because nothing else is happening in boxing. Because most of the promotions is the only people doing that hard work.
It's a better fight. It's a better fight. Like Cam just said. He just broke it down for you, bro. You gotta live.
Yeah, it's a bigger fight. That's why but it's gonna be a bigger fight as well. Because it's the better fight.
They're not gonna do Tank and Ryan numbers. I bet you my
What's the numbers Tank and Ryan did, nigga? What's the numbers they did? What's the numbers they did?
Obviously, it didn't come out yet, you dumb motherfucker.
Just stop talking about it then. Stop talking about it.
Let's see about Wednesday.
Fuck. Those niggas retarded, bro.
Hypothetical shit, never factual shit,
Idiot,
nigga.
bro. You an idiot.
Speaking on shit that ain't even true, nigga, that you don't even know is true. You got the arrogance to say it like it's true.
Ring, though, bro. These niggas ain't even fought.
Exactly.
What I'm saying, the bottom line is this. It is the biggest fight this year because there ain't no other big fights this year.
Tank and Ryan brought. That's what I'm telling you. Tank and Crawford bringing the niggas that actually watch boxing.
The same niggas that bought Tank is gonna buy the Crawford. Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Real boxing always outsells the circus shit. With real fights. That's what I'm saying. Ryan Garcia is just the beginning of the Tank extravaganza. It's just a launching pad.
Let me ask you this, no cap. Do you think that Spence and Canelo would do better than Bud and Spence?
Spence and Canelo? Yeah. Because Canelo is already Canelo could already do $1 million buys. He almost did $1 million with Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying? Spence is a way higher name than that. It's like a way, and then it's a black versus a Mexican. So they add to that racial hated nigga promotion shit. I just explained.
Spence gonna do bigger numbers.
Facts. EA Low, Haney and Loma is a better fight, but it's not bigger, nigga.
Exactly.
No, it's first off, it's not a better fight, and it's not bigger. But it's on pay-per-view. If we don't see the numbers, they ain't gonna do shit. But it's not a better fight because Loma has been over. Ryan Garcia could probably beat Loma.
It's a better fight, bro.
No, it's not. Lomachenko 35 years old.
It's a better fight.
He's 35.
And he gonna last longer than fucking
He's
Ryan
35 and he hasn't had a great fight. He ain't been a great fighter since Rigondeaux, who was 2 weight classes smaller.
I guarantee you he go longer than 7 rounds.
It don't matter how long it went when you got 2 people fighting with power at the end of any time. Hers and Durant was 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean shit about, you know what I'm saying? That's just what happened. Because a fight can end in 1 round. Nigga get hit with the punch. He's like, fights can end quick.
35 ain't even old though.
35 years old for boxing, nigga.
So Bud old?
Yes.
Okay.
Nigga said
he's not a young man. Nigga. He got 2 more years
not
left.
a better fight than Tank and Ryan. Did you say that?
You said what?
You said Tank and Ryan.
He said it. Yeah, he said it's not a better fight. That's exactly what he said.
I'm starting to think this nigga casual. I'm starting to think this nigga casual.
Better fight,
I think he a casual, Kim. I'm starting to think he a casual, bro. I'm
Call
starting to
somebody casual. Lomachenko 35 years old. You going off Loma name that they created in the media. You still believing that Lomachenko's is the Matrix, nigga.
Okay.
Sorry, man, he not.
Go off the fight. Go off the fight. Does Ryan have
fight
skills like Tank? Does Ryan have skills like Tank? Does Ryan have skills like Tank? Tank just told you he has way more skills than Ryan. Tank just told you he got way more skills than Ryan.
So what? Brian got a bigger threat with the left hook. It was tension the whole fight with him in that whole fight.
Oh my God! Why? It
In
didn't
that whole
show.
fight, it was
didn't
tension,
show.
nigga, because Ryan can land that left hook at any time.
It didn't show.
It was tension.
You
He got a
casual,
threat. There's nothing Lomachenko could threaten Devin with.
You a casual, bro.
He's not even gonna be able to get past his
There's a
jab.
little red X at the bottom, bro. Press that joint, bro. You a casual,
See,
bro.
you can't even talk. All right, we gonna see. How about we ban? How about this?
You a casual.
With Devin easily be Loma. You shut the fuck up and don't speak to me ever again on this shit because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. With Devin easily beat Lomachenko.
Obviously, it's still a better fight. I got Devin beating him. It's still a better fight.
It ain't a better fight because we ain't gonna see no knockout. We saw Ryan get motherfucking fucking nose. His fucking brains is coming out of his nose, nigga.
Now entertainment means it's a better fight because you want to be entertained, right?
No, it's not
knockout only, right?
No, yeah. I mean, it was a high level chess match too. This wasn't even a brawl. This was a chess. This was a chess match between two people trying to knock each other out.
You heard that?
That's why they threw very few punches, but the fight was still exciting because they was trying to knock each other out the whole time. Lomachenko fight is just gonna be Devin jabbing this nigga, Lomachenko being gun shy.
Hey, look
It's
at
gonna be
Loma.
like Cambosos again.
Look at Loma first pro fights and compare them to all the guys' first 10 opponents. Nigga, you gonna tell me it's not a better fight? You sound crazy.
Loma 35 years old. He fought in little weight classes when he first came out.
Look at who he fought.
Look what he did at 135. Look at his fights at 135.
He fought.
Who he fight? He lost to Salido, a journeyman, a dude that was 40 years old.
Moved up, bro. It's a
He
better
lost his first fight. He lost to Salido,
He got
a
more
journeyman.
repertoire than Ryan Garcia.
Bro, Ryan Garcia would put Salido into the hospital,
He has more
nigga.
power. That's it. He has more
Bro,
power.
that means a lot, nigga. Deontay Wilder only got power, nigga.
Right. It means a
That
lot.
power mean a lot,
He
nigga.
didn't do shit. It meant a lot though.
Lomachenko got beat. He was scared to fight Tio. He was fighting scared against Tio.
I ain't say he wasn't.
So what the hell he gonna do against Tank or a nigga like that? They got power for real. If he was scared of Tio power, what are you gonna? He never get in the ring with Tank, nigga.
He fought the nigga though. He didn't. Lomo didn't have no debut fights, bro.
Yeah, because Tio ain't shit to him. Cambosos proved fighting Tio ain't shit, nigga. Cambosos proved that Tio was not the guy that they hyped him up to be. Cambosos is not a relief fighter, and he beat that man ass.
You told me Tank and Ryan is a bigger fight because they were trying to knock out each other. You're a
No, I said it's a better fight because it was more because they was having a high level check. Tank made like 7 adjustments in that fight.
Don't know shit about boxing. You're casual. You're a
Yeah,
casual.
bro, the tension was higher in the fight because the knockout could occur any time. So people are anticipating it.
You're casual.
Each guy can knock each other out. That's what made
You only
it
said it's a
highly.
bigger fight because they got power. That's a casual. You want to see something.
I didn't say it was a bigger fight because their names is bigger.
You're a casual. You're a casual.
Bro, you sound like you're 4 years old, man.
You're a casual, nigga. Suck my
Let me
dick.
be a casual dude.
You're a casual, bitch.
I'll be a casual than the whole ass nigga.
Casual, old
Thank
ass nigga. You an old ass casual. Old ass nigga.
All right, nigga.
Get your old ass off the panel, nigga.
All right, well, what?
Get your old ass off the panel. You've been talking for 2 hours straight. We'll make something to eat, bro. Get your old ass off the panel, bro. Make some coffee. Get your old ass out of here.
Nigga, who you, nigga? So why don't you be a man and say exactly what your problem is, dog? Because all y'all niggas come on here with this fake ass smoke.
Old ass.
Shit is laughable. You ain't talking. You been talking about me the whole time, not boxing, because you can't talk it, and you get mad. That's all it is, nigga.
I just want to say it's good to have you back, no cap. Good to have you back, brother.
Man, see y'all niggas. See, this is why I don't be. I'm glad I ain't got no camera show my face, because y'all have you on this bitch fucking crazy. Ain't nobody gonna fucking what the fuck we do in their business and nothing, because they gonna see me out here going ham on y'all niggas.
Get off. We don't care. Nobody giving you no sympathy, old head. Get the fuck out of here. Make your
Man,
coffee.
fuck you, nigga.
Make your
Fuck
coffee.
you, nigga.
Make your coffee. Go read the newspaper. Get your old ass off here.
Well, who the fuck is you talking to, nigga? Y'all niggas wouldn't even know shit about this shit if I wasn't on here. Y'all niggas miss me when I ain't on this bitch. Nigga, it's an event when I show up on this motherfucker, nigga.
Right. You come here and speak straight facts, huh, bro?
I come here to say the shit, motherfuckers repeating my shit all the time. I'm feeding YouTube. I'm feeding families out here. YouTube is taking my material and running with it. And I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
Because it make the business better, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Get your old ass off the panel, man. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, make me, nigga.
Old ass off the panel. Old ass nigga.
Well, you sound like an old ass New York nigga with
Old
motherfucking
ass
boot
nigga.
pants on, nigga.
I'm
With a
22. I'm
motherfucker.
22. How old you is? I give you about 47.
Hell no, damn, I'm getting old, but not that damn old.
Yeah, you old as shit though. Old ass nigga. Old ass.
Not really, nigga. Nigga, you should be at work then, nigga. You out here wasting time, broke ass nigga. You gonna be fucking out of the motherfucking you gonna be in the motherfucking hole in debt.
Yeah.
So you know, cause you 22 years old up here talking shit to my old ass.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Instead of getting money, nigga, hustling, nigga.
so
You
broke,
fucking
bro.
dumbass nigga. Sitting here talking about boxing, nigga. This is what old niggas do.
Yeah, I'm so broke, Brody. I'm so broke,
Yeah.
man. Dumbass up, bitch ass nigga.
Hey man, you my biggest fan, ain't you, dog?
Ain't your fucking fan, you old ass nigga. Shut your old
Yeah,
ass
nigga.
up.
You on my dick, nigga. I never even seen you on this panel before, nigga.
I'm on this
You
panel
talking about
all
what
the
I'm always
time.
doing.
Cam can tell you that.
Nigga.
Cam can tell you
Like,
that.
this you
I'm on
a
this
fan,
panel all the
nigga.
time.
I made your day today, nigga.
Time, nigga.
I made your fucking day today.
Fuck out of here.
That's a goddamn
All the
shame.
time, old ass nigga. Fuck out
That's
of
a
here.
goddamn shame.
Old ass out of here. Chop, bro. Chop, get on the panel, Chop. Chop, tell this old ass nigga go get some coffee, get it on the newspaper, bro. Get your old ass out of here, bro. Get your old ass on, bro. Old as hell. Old ass
Nigga, man.
casual. Old ass
You
casual.
You call people casuals. You get all the old niggas use them terms,
Old
nigga.
ass casual talking
Casual,
about
nigga.
Tank and Ryan was a way better fight because they was trying to knock each other out. Get the fuck out
I
of
didn't
here.
say that was because that ain't what I said, you dumbass
What
nigga.
you said? You said they
Nigga, I
was trying
said
to
it
knock
was
each other
tension the
out.
whole year because it was the tension that the third of the knockout calls made the fight. It gave the drama, nigga. That's what make a fight compelling, nigga.
Shut up.
You dumbass nigga.
You a casual, bro. You don't know shit
You
about
the
boxing.
casual nigga. Ain't nobody want to see Devin and Loma. Who want to see that fight?
I didn't say that it was a bigger fight. I say that.
No, I said if it's a better fight, we want to see it. I'm talking about boxing fans don't want to see that shit.
Well, no cap.
You conflating bigger and better. You conflating them bitches together, bro.
You can't say that.
That's hard to see.
You literally conflating them bitches together, bro.
Joe 35 years old. We wanted to see that fight years ago.
Saying you
When Devin was first calling them out, that's when people wanted to see it. That shit expired.
You just said it's a
You
better
stuck in the
fight.
past, nigga.
You
Like,
just said
that's what I'm
it's a
saying.
better fight because they were just trying to knock each other out.
No, I didn't. Why you gonna try to twist my words into saying? I'm saying the
What you
tension, the
saying,
fight.
bro? Repeat your shit.
I'm saying it was a better fight because they were competitive. It was a better. Ryan had a chance to win he had a legit knockout chance to win. So it was a better fight because it was more competitive in that way.
Everybody got a chance
There's
to
a way he
win
could
when you
win.
get in the ring, though, bro.
There's no way Loma could beat Devin.
That's
There's
why
no way he
niggas
could beat
fight
him.
in the first place.
But there's no way he
Everybody
could
get a
beat
chance
Devin,
when they
bro.
get in that motherfucker, bro. So what
No,
you
they
mean?
can't. But no, well, you got to have a high percentage chance. He had a 50% chance to knock him out, and that's what made the fight compelling. Because Tank never had a one-punch knockout threat that he fought against. But now he passed it. That's another feather in his cap and onto his resume. You know what I'm saying? So that's when niggas be trying to explain this shit. Niggas be going first time to hear something that they think they understand or disagree with. They want to go jump the fucking gun, do the 100-yard dash instead of fucking clarifying this, understanding what I meant behind the shit.
Yeah, okay. You know, listen, I understand where you come from. You make a valid point.
What valid point did he make about what?
Like what he's basically trying to say is you got two fighters that essentially have the power to put each other on the canvas, right?
Okay.
Essentially, in a fight with Devin Haney and Loma, you're not gonna have that. So
I understand. Keep going. I'm gonna let you get your point out. Go ahead, bro.
So you're not gonna have the same type of atmosphere in a fight with Tank and Ryan in comparison to Devin Haney and Loma. That's essentially what he's trying to say.
Right, I get that, but what I'm simply saying is, don't sit up here and say, "Oh, that's the better fight," because of what knockout power. Come on, what's wrong? What's real boxing?
Yeah, I just explained what I meant. Then you go back to saying the same shit. See, this I can't take you serious.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. What I'm saying is, real boxing fans appreciate a nigga beating the shit out of nigga, a sweet science match, a knockout, anything. he made it seem like that was the bigger fight.
This was a sweet science match, nigga.
I'm
This
not
was a
talking
this.
to you, nigga. Shut up.
Well, I'm talking anyway, nigga. You're speaking on what I'm saying, nigga. So I'm speaking, nigga. So you is talking to me, nigga.
You see what I'm
Bitch
saying?
ass
Like,
nigga.
bro, you old, bro. Get your old
Shut
ass
the
on.
fuck up, nigga. You out here bitching and moaning the whole time you been on, nigga.
Get your old
Go
ass
get some
on
pussy,
here.
nigga. You need to alleviate, nigga.
What the fuck on, bro?
What the fuck is wrong with you weirdo ass niggas? Incel ass niggas, dog.
Hey, I'll
People
talk
high
to you later,
strung for no
bro.
damn
I'll talk to
reason,
you
nigga.
later, man. I can't even talk to this nigga right now, bro. Cause you
All right, but don't talk to it, nigga. Go on mute. I'm just here to annoy y'all niggas because it make y'all mad now.
You in the
Because y'all
way,
want
bro.
to
You in
trust
the
me,
way.
nigga.
You an obstacle. Get the fuck out of here,
Obstacle, nigga.
bitch ass nigga.
Fuck it, man. Nigga, weirdo ass nigga, dog.
You a weirdo ass nigga. You on here talking bullshit.
Like
And you
what?
an old head been watching boxing and you don't know shit about it. What the fuck?
So let me ask you this, though, Cap. Since Tank Ryan was a better fight due to the what you described, right? So in a fight between Tank and Shakur, are you saying it's the same, that each other has the same opportunity to knock each other out?
It's
Like
a
how does
different,
that
it's
how
more
does that look to
compelling in
you?
the way because you don't know what's going to happen when they styles clash. Because Shakur is the last type of fighter Tank has yet to face, so we don't know how he's going to do against a fighter like Shakur. But also, Shakur hasn't fought anybody with the attributes of Tank, so that's what makes it compelling. Because we don't, there's no way to tell what's going to happen. It's like we want to see this matchup to see what happens when these guys go into the ring with these attributes. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's why that fight is the even Tank and them don't even know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? They like, damn, they looking at the shit. That's why Tank was like Shakur gonna be his last fight, because he know that's the last puzzle he gotta solve to be a complete fighter. And it's like shit, Shakur, he probably feel like he already a complete fighter. And if he is, he could beat Tank. If he not, we gonna see what the flaw is or what the weakness is. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that's a bigger fight historically, and also
Sports Haven, jump on this bitch, man.
it also from a fan, from what you're gonna watch, what you're gonna see, it's gonna be highly entertaining. It's like when people was mad at the Manny Pacquiao fight, I was like, that was a highly entertaining fight, and that's why I sold so many pay-per-views. And that's why the whole place got up and clapped after it was over. But people want to act like it was boring, but it was a highly compelling fight because Manny Pacquiao could land that big left hand on Mayweather any time, or Mayweather could catch him with a counter punch and knock him out. They were very precise and they were very careful in that fight. They were very tactful. They were very aware of the danger in the fight, but that's what gave it drama and tension.
Even out that fight, I would argue at that point in time that they fought, it was a bigger fight rather than a better fight because neither of them was really in their primes. It would have been better if they was in their primes.
But that was both
on the panel.
That might be true, but that don't mean that fight wasn't entertaining as it was. It might have been even different fight, or it might have been a wash by Mayweather, or it might have been something else. It might have been something different. We don't know. But from what we've seen, that was a good show. That was a good night of boxing, and people applauded that because it was a good show. And Manny Pacquiao, he showed like a different layers to his boxing ability he ain't really showed in other fights, even against Marquez. And it's like, damn, why didn't you fight Marquez like this? You might have been able to dominate him a little better. But maybe he didn't fear Marquez counterpunching as much until that knockout from that last fight. That's why he was open for that knockout, because he didn't really fear Marquez counter pressure like he did Floyd. He was very careful. Or he might have been careful because he got knocked out by Marquez and didn't want it to happen again. So he fought more tactfully and more cautiously. But at the same time, were they both aware of the danger? You could sense that they was both aware of the danger in the fight. They didn't want to make any mistakes. And to me, that's compelling to me as a boxing fan, because I'm seeing the mental bet, the challenges that they're overcoming against one another to see who's the superior. It is like when Floyd started dominating Pacquiao, really, where he just had it in the bag. It was like, damn, he'd have reduced this man to this shell. He looked like Shane Mosley after that 5th round or something. Like he reduced this nigga to his punch output was so low, it was like ridiculous number. It's like he reduced Manny Pacquiao to this station. He just neutralized this nigga. This shit was amazing. You know what I'm saying? But people don't really understand boxing they don't know how to enjoy it to that level because they don't understand what they think in this a sport of rock'em sock'em robots. Or when we want to see a knockout, we ain't talking about just a brawling and niggas is punching somebody till they get knocked out. We want to see he sets up the knockout. He catches the man at the right time. He makes him make a mistake. He's 10 steps ahead of the guy. You know what I'm saying? He conditioning his opponent to move in the manner he wanted to move so he could land the knockout punch. That's how he set it up. He conditions he conditioned Ryan Garcia to be in that position to where he could land the shots on him. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a good fight, and Ryan did a lot better than I thought too. He was pressuring Tank in the way nobody else really pressured him. And he was Tank was scared of that left hand for the first 4 rounds. He did not want it. He was neutralizing. He was tentative. And when Ryan came out in the first round, he was asserting himself on Tank. Even Coach Calvin was like, "You all right?" when he asked him in the corner. But Tank was just letting him get off so he could understand this nigga. He could understand his movements. He could feel him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when he came out in the second, he was able to land that motherfucking left hand because Ryan was doing the same shit he did the first round. You know what I'm saying? So he got the pattern down. He got his movement down. He could see him better. You know what I'm saying?
I call this fight a domination, though, bro. Like
it was a domination, but it was still Ryan was still a threat the whole till he got knocked out. It's like Canelo when Mayweather won every round against Canelo.
You could say that, but it's like this. Tank also shut down the narrative, bro, of him being down on the scorecards. He dominated the scorecards.
Bro. Well, he won every round to me. You could probably get a first to Ryan Garcia, but he didn't really land shit.
First round to Ryan Garcia, that's it.
But he was still a threat though. He was still a live dog up until the knockout. Like he still
anybody in the fight though, Cap, and you know.
No, but he was still strong. He was breaking down from the body shots Tank was giving, but he was still Tank still had to think. He was still under mental duress. It had to outthink him the whole time. With Rolly, he didn't really have to outthink him the whole time. Rolly was just more physical.
That was a great fight. That was a great fight because Floyd did break him down. Manny went all 12 rounds, though. You got a full scorecard out of that. It was 116, 112, 2 judges, 118, 110, the other judge, unanimous decision.
But I don't feel a good fight on how long it lasted or how sometimes a good fight could be 2 rounds. Sometimes it could be 12. You know what I'm saying? It's like a good fight is just what it is, a good fight. It's like they don't talk. They talk about Hagler Hearns. That ain't last long. You said that was a good type of brawl. That was not just a brawl. It was an entertaining brawl. You know what I'm saying?
Like you just said, bro. You said it was a good fight, not a great fight.
Right. I mean, it was a great fight, but you know what I mean? It's considered a great fight. To me, it's a good fight, but that's just my personal taste. But overall, in the history, it's considered a great fight. And I understand most people see that way. That's why I call it a great fight. Even though myself, I like Manny Pacquiao Floyd more than Hagler Hearns.
You might be jumping the gun a little bit on Haney Loma then, because you know your criteria is
literally. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. But
I'm saying that because Lomachenko he showed slippage his last couple joints.
That's understandable. But
he 35.
Devin Haney has
35 is old.
Shit. To keep Loma off of him. He got a perfect jab. He got a 3-dimensional jab. I will say that. He doesn't really fight too great on the inside. Like it's gonna be a matchup, bro. And the judges.
I think Devin is just had too much. I think Devin is just too big, too experienced at this point, and Loma is too old and too diminished. And I think Devin would have easily beat him if he fought him for that WBC belt back then. I always felt like Devin was a bad matchup for Lomachenko. It ain't nothing changed about, but it would have been a better fight back then when we wanted to see it. But Lomachenko ducked. So that's when we wanted to see the fight.
Haney's going to see the fight.
Yeah, right. Let's say Loma wins.
I still want to see it because I want to see Lomachenko get outclassed and beat up because he was a hype job created by the media and everybody just gave him these accolades without him doing nothing. It ain't even Loma's fault. I don't dislike Loma or have any type of anything against this nigga that hate on him. I just hate the media that created the motherfucking hype job, which ain't his fault. You know what I'm saying? So they could let this man speak for himself. It naturally developed, but they wanted to fast track. They wanted to fast track to stardom. You know what I'm saying? It's like because they seen the Mayweather success. Bob Arum thought like, man, I could just make a white Mayweather, and it's going. But he don't realize Mayweather making money off the hated nigga promotions. You can't do that with Lomachenko. That's why they always think if they get a non-black fighter, they could be a bigger star. But it's like the hate for the black fighter was so great, you could never make more money off that than building up any type of hype job from you. Like you got to only way somebody white to sell more than the Mayweather is if they naturally good and they got superstar qualities. You know what I'm saying?
So you liked Pac and Mayweather better than Hagler and Hearns?
Yeah, I like Pacquiao Mayweather better than Hagler Hearns because it was a more of a I could see more that it was the shit they was doing was like it was a greater task. Well, Mayweather shut Pacquiao down. That was a greater task the Hagler Hearns, they just went out there and said, "Fuck it, we gonna fight, nigga." And the thing is, Tommy Hearns probably figured like I could knock this nigga out, but he fucking Hagler up. But Hagler hit him one time and that ended the fight because he couldn't take Hagler punches as well as Hearns could take. As long as Hagler, even though Hearns punched harder than Hagler, because Hagler got went 12 rounds with Duran, Hearns got him out there in 2 rounds because Duran don't got the defense to deal with a puncher like Tommy Hearns. But he was able to deal with Margaret Hagler puncher. So that lets you know Hearns is a way more destructive puncher. But the problem is Hearns never had a chin. That was his Achilles heel. But Hagler got the chin and he got enough power to hurt Hearns, who got a weak chin in the beginning. He had a weak chin at welterweight, so he's going to have a weak chin against the motherfucking Hagler, you know what I'm saying? But he was still brawling with him going to he got sucked into the brawl. Like if Hearns would have boxed the nigga, he probably would have whooped Hagler ass. But he got sucked into the brawl. And Hagler clipped. He was a good brawl back and forth. See, like, but then Hagler clipped him with a good one and rocked him. And he could never recover. He was still fighting hard as fuck, even when he was hurt. And that's why it was a great fight, because this nigga Hagler was hurt. You see, this nigga is fucked up, and this nigga still fighting like a goddamn rabid dog, punching hard as fuck. Like the nigga was incredible. Like he was in incredible shape. But Hagler was he wasn't human, nigga. Like the punches he took from motherfucking Hearns, I can't understand why he was scared to fight the body snatcher. Because like if he was taking these hits, I know the body snatcher, but this nigga must have been a true monster, nigga, for this nigga Hagler to duck that smoke. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why Floyd and Pacquiao was better than me is because Floyd took Manny Pacquiao's attributes away. I'm sorry to get off the point, but that was my original point. He took his attributes away. Manny Pacquiao was a tornado offense. He throwing like a damn near 800 punches a fight. Is crazy. He doing video game numbers on his punch stats. You know what I'm saying? This nigga does not get tired. He fight with the same intensity the whole fight. He a threat the whole fight. And Floyd just made this nigga pedestrian. He reduced this nigga to like an infant state where he couldn't do it. He wasn't even willing to do much. He was real taking his time. He was real cautious. He didn't even fight Keith Thurman. He didn't even fight Keith Thurman nowhere near safe. He was really concerned in that fight. Floyd was concerned too. He didn't want that left hand touching him too many times. Because Manny Pacquiao could do damage with that left hand. So you don't want to get touched with that motherfucker. It was a real life and death situation where if Pacquiao was trying to fuck him up and he was trying not to get fucked up, and he was fucking Pacquiao. Pacquiao got hit with that pull counter a couple times. It was like, shit, if I hit one of these, I don't see, nigga, I'm gonna have flashbacks to Marquez. So he was scared. So you felt the tension in the fight. They was walking the tightrope, a cat rope. They was dealing with the danger in a calm, calculated manner. It was beautiful to watch. And people don't have the maturity to enjoy boxing at that level because they don't understand the mental aspects of the battle, of the contest. Like the reason why I say Ryan Garcia Tank was a good fight because it was a real good mental battle. Tank is like mentally strong. Like Danny Garcia commented on it too. I don't know if it was Danny or I think it was Danny Garcia. He was like, Tank is just mentally strong. Ryan is mentally weak. Tank was mentally strong because he was able to break him down. He couldn't like I said, he couldn't think as fast as him. He just broke him down. He couldn't deal with it mentally, and that's why he couldn't get up off that canvas because he was hurt. He was like, damn, if I get up and I'm in this state, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get fucked up even worse. I might as well just stay down because I can't win. He was knocked out because his body, he couldn't do no more anyway. So he was like, shit, if I get up, I ain't even gonna be able to defend myself properly. So I'm gonna just stay down. Man. You know what I'm saying?
If Loma beats Haney, does that make Haney a hype job?
If Loma beats Haney, yeah. Because I think his best win is Kambosos, who ain't shit. And T.O. was, they could say he was compromised, or he never really beat nobody besides Loma. And Loma was a media creation. His resume at 135 is pretty weak. His best win is Luke Campbell, the same as Ryan Garcia. So I was never too high at Loma at 35. He was the Matrix at 26. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been looking good at 135 ever since he moved up there. He had problems. He had problems with Pedraza. Luke Campbell was giving him problems. Like guys who ain't really dynamic, you know what I'm saying? He never fought a dynamic guy until he fought T.O., who had athleticism, and you saw how that turned out. But even T.O., Kambosos proved his athleticism isn't that much. He was able to. Kambosos is not really that hard of a puncher, but he can't take a good punch. And that was like T.O. ran across somebody who could take his power, and then now you had to see if he could really box. And he was exposed by Kambosos, because Kambosos was like, I can take your punches, so I'm gonna get in your ass. But when he was going against Devin Haney, he didn't want to get. He was getting fucked up by that. He couldn't even get past Devin Haney jab. He didn't want to. It was going to be too painful to get past that jab. He was like, shit. It's like he was walking into a wood chipper. Devin was fucking him up because Kambosos just don't have the skills to deal with that type of educated jab with somebody with that much of a reach advantage. He just don't know what to do. But T.O. ain't jabbing like that or had that ability, so that's why he was able to get in on T.O. and operate. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Lomachenko, he can't fight going backwards. That's his biggest weakness, and that's why he couldn't fuck with T.O. because T.O. was making him back up. The only time he had success in the fight was when T.O. got tired in the second half of the fight. The Loma started pressing him. He was looking like the Loma again. He was looking like the Matrix. He was tagging this nigga up. He was fucking him up. I was like, damn, T.O., what the fuck? And then T.O. got his second win in like the 9th round, something that he just whooped Loma ass some more from there. So it was like, shit. He a good fighter, just not a great fighter. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm saying his greatness was over exaggerated to the most disgusting way I've ever seen. ESPN tried to erase his loss to Salido. And it's like, Lomachenko good enough to stand on his own. They ain't have to try to manufacture this nigga career. You know what I'm saying? He was good enough to stand on his own without that racial bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He was good enough to just be somebody you wanted to see. Like, when Loma first came out, his whole fan base was black. You know what I'm saying? Nobody white even knew who Loma was. But then that's when ESPN, the one that painted that narrative to that crowd, because they trying to get in that racist dollar. You know what I'm saying? Because that racist shit is just make money, though. So they moved in that direction. ESPN just went full Fox News when it come to black. Like, the shit is like, but at the first I was just taking it personal. Like, why is these niggas saying? But I realized that's just a business model. That's what's making them money. So can I really be mad if this shit is just a show if they just putting on a show to appease they racist fans so they can get their money? And I'm like, shit, if that's what they go do for money, that's what they go do for money. But it's like, people don't understand that segment of the population is out there and they spend money too. So they just cater into a crowd and they don't give a fuck about facts and that's why they come up with the pound for pound list. They ain't put Devin Haney on it, but had Lomachenko on it. He wasn't even the champion. You know what I'm saying? Like, they do that shit on purpose. Like, that's to send a message to their MAGA ass fan base. Like, that it's the same shit as that MAGA shit. You know what I'm saying? Where that shit is designed to stimulate to a certain core group. You might get some other people that might join the board, but they not the core. They not really about what the core about. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't really understand what they repping. But it's just any type of scam. It's like any other type of marketing scam. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna prey on somebody. That's like the Black Power shit. They prey on your ass or talk about that fucking Hebrew shit and all the other shit. Try to get you sucked into that shit. Next you only realize you joining the motherfucking cult and shit. You know what I'm saying? They always prey on people's hatred or something they don't like or something they want to achieve or something they believe in, and then they prey on that to create a marketing scheme. You know what I'm saying? It's no different than what the LDBC did with Wilder. They made him the Black Power champion. When nobody black even really knew Wilder like that off the internet. But that blew Wilder up. They helped Wilder blow up. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really get mad at them for doing the same thing that ESPN do. They just said, we're going to do it with Wilder. Y'all be doing it with these fighters, like with Manny Pacquiao talking about he had salt water and shit. He had a broken shoulder. This nigga got both his arms up in the fight, throwing both hands, but he talking about his shoulder hurt. Just like they try to do the excuses with Loma, like his shoulder was hurt against Pendraza. That's why he looked bad. He got black eyes. With T.O., something was wrong with him. You know, something was wrong. Like, they come up with all these excuses for everybody else.
Did you see the statistics for the Tank and Ryan fight? Like,
say
total
what?
punches and output and all that shit?
I don't know the whole total, but I know the rounds was going like,
tell you,
they was going rounds, but they like 4 rounds, and they only
Davis
threw
was 5 of 40 on jabs. Ryan Garcia was 15 of 106. Power punches, Davis was 30 of 63. Ryan was 24 of 57. And the total was 35 of 103 to 39 of 163. And body shots, Tank had 18, Ryan had 7.
Oh, you say that again? My damn screen went black because the shit was red. I'm idle and shit. What was the numbers again?
Where I stop at? You want me to go from the top?
Yeah, go from the top.
So Tank was 5 of 40 on jabs. Ryan was 15 of 106. Tank was 30 of
Tank was 5 of 40 on jabs.
Yes, he didn't have to throw that many jabs.
Well, I know he didn't throw that many jabs, but I'll say he only landed 5 of them.
5. Yep. Tank was and Ryan was 15 and 106. Damn near the same shit. Power 30, 60. It was 63 for Tank, 24 and 57 for Ryan. The total punches, it was 35 of 103 for Tank, 39 of 163 for Ryan. And body shots, Tank had 18, Ryan had 7.
18 body. That's a lot of body shots to land on the nigga. The one that Tank stopped him to the body.
When that last one hit him, it was you seen that.
He hit him hard as a motherfucker too.
Yeah,
I don't blame people for staying down after taking that shot, nigga. Because even if he get back up, we weren't gonna be in no condition to fight this nigga. He's gonna be fucked up. You know, we did the right thing, nigga. Like, I don't need to see a nigga beaten to a pulp when they beaten, nigga. If a motherfucker beaten, he beaten. You know what I'm saying? These niggas talk about that dying on your shield shit and this shit. I don't want to see. I don't watch boxing to see people get beat the fuck up. That's why I don't even watch Canelo to fight Benavidez, because Benavidez is just gonna punish that nigga. Like, what's the point of that shit? I want to see boxing, nigga. I don't want to see an ass whooping. Like, I want to see an ass whooping from the skill wise from the sport. I don't want to see a literal ass whooping like you being beat like Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That shit. I don't want to watch no shit like that.
Who was you arguing with? I forgot. But you was like, Benavidez gonna beat Canelo ass. Like, I don't know about that one, bro.
I think I was talking about Caleb Plant with T.Y. whole ass. I guess he had money on Plant or some shit. He thought Plant was gonna do something with Benavidez. I'm like, you crazy, nigga. Like, how can you, like, it's like this. It's like how people think Ryan could beat Tank. I was like, if you seen Ryan fight, you seen Tank fight. One doesn't look like the other. You like, this guy looks way more dangerous, way more everything. He just looked way better at fighting than this guy looks. Like, you can see that with not knowing anything about boxing or nothing. You can just see that from observation. But people don't want, like, people ain't even looking at that. You know what I'm saying? So that's tell you that their mind is somewhere else when they think about, when they watching boxing. They want to see a murder or a slug fit. They thinking boxing is, I just want to see somebody get beat up. I was like, you go to a bar, go do that. Anywhere in America at a bar, you want some smoke, nigga, go to a bar. If you want to see some shit like that. If you want to see the actual sport, then you gotta appreciate the actual sport and what's taking place, because if you don't, you're gonna be lost. Like, you're not gonna enjoy yourself. But the thing is, the people who do enjoy it got a refined taste, and that's why it's been a niche sport that don't need mainstream anything, but it's mainstream without being mainstream. Like, as soon as it's a big fight, they promoting the shit on ESPN. They doing all this shit because it's like the people sport. Like, people drive this, like, people motherfucking, this shit is some shit all created by people. That the whole situation, you find a nigga with money, it's like a village of people coming together to make this business, and it's just people dealing with each other, and it's generating this money, and it's something anybody can really get into. You know what I'm saying? No matter how poor you is, you can get into the shit in some kind of capacity. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like the oldest business in America. You know what I'm saying? Damn near. So it's like they got to bring in the people that don't know shit about boxing because they want to expand the fan base or get as much money as they can. So they want those people that don't care about boxing to watch it too, because it's just an event. It's just like something to watch, like the fireworks on TV or the motherfucking New York clock, the New York the ball dropping shit. Some people just view it like that. It's just a spectacle at the time to enjoy. They're not really into it for anything other than the moment of this event. And that's fine, because they got to ride on. That's why they do so many bars, because you can reach a different variety of people that's going to watch it for different reasons. And that's cool with that. But to keep the core of the sport is alive because of the real people that appreciate that, indulge in the sport at a high level to where they'll watch a motherfucking chess match. You know what I'm saying? They'll watch a motherfucker. Like, to me, I want the Manny Pacquiao fight I want to see is between two niggas that can box for real, that ain't knockout niggas. Because I ain't never seen a fight like that. I ain't never seen two Shakurs fight each other. Like, the closest we gonna get is Devin Haney and Shakur fighting. That'd be like the first time. I think the closest we got was way longer than Benitez. You know what I'm saying? But the Wilfred Benitez is way there. Probably like the only time this shit ever happened, where it's two of the same guys fighting, two guys who were basically the same type of fighter fighting each other. And I gotta watch that fight again because I watched the shit the long ass time. But that's the type of fight Shakur Devin is. Like it's two boxing outfighters, people who prefer to fight behind the jab, whatever traditional.
Yeah, but Shakur's style is much different than Devin Haney. His style is completely different
style, but they're the same type. They don't fight the same, but they're the same type of boxer. They the same type
I
of.
disagree. I disagree. I think they much different. Shakur, his style is different, and his technique is much different than Haney. Now,
Right, but see, that's what I mean. I'm not saying they fight the same. I'm saying they both boxers. Devin Haney ain't a brawler. He ain't no pressure guy. He ain't no knockout artist. He ain't none of it. He's just a boxer. So these are two high level boxers.
He showed that he got power in his last fight.
Right, but I'm saying they both. What I'm saying is they both technical boxers, defense first type boxers that fight each other. Freddie never fought nobody that was defense first like him.
Haney, that's what he claimed to be, but I feel like Shakur, like he really.
Well, who's better? That it don't matter who better because one of them gonna lose. But it said that's the same. They're the same type of. They're the same category of guy as far as they style. You know what I'm saying? Shakur is a better, sharper puncher than Devin. They do different things, but I'll say their philosophy is the same. You know what I'm saying? It'd be
like I said, his technique, his fundamentals, his school of boxing, he learned different. You know what I mean? And you see when the way Devin Haney boxed, mostly Devin
right,
Haney,
but they thinking. What I mean by they boxers is they thinkers. They think they're thinking type of people. They're not boom, 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 boom. Like they're not memorizing the pad work. They try to do it in the fight. They thinking they way through the fight, and they cerebral. They thinking they boxers. They think they the thinkers fighters. Two high level thinkers ain't really they had similar physical builds, similar attributes at a high level in the same weight class. That's rare.
I disagree. I feel like I see where you coming from. You saying like they both boxers and shit, but
right. I ain't saying they box the same or got the same style. I'm just saying they both the same philosopher. You know, they say philosophy. They both boxers. You know what I'm saying? They both box first guys. They not coming in there to brawl.
Philosophy. He tried to do the same thing, but he just don't know how to do it like Shakur. He trying to do what Shakur does, really, but he don't know how to do it like him.
Right, but I'll say if Shakur might dominate him and prove that Devin is just nowhere near the level. But then I'll be like, damn, I need to see two guys fighting at the same level. See, it's like Bud and Spence. They the same. They not
dominate him. Shakur
people want to see that fight because you've seen two guys that are very close to talent. Like people want to see Bud and Spence because they two guys who are dynamic fighters in the same weight class, and they the same, and they never lost. But they both don't fight nothing alike, but they both is high level guys. They both high level talented guys fighting each other. It's like you don't get nobody you want to see the fight, nigga, because it's like who is better, who's better, nigga. It's like these two bad motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like people thought like Manny Pacquiao. Everybody knew Floyd had a huge skill advantage over Pacquiao, even though that turned out even still a chess match because Manny Pacquiao not a dumb guy. He got a lot of experience, so it was going to be a chess match regardless. But he couldn't. Floyd was able to make it look easy because he just more skilled than Pacquiao, even though he thinking hard the whole time. Pacquiao was making him think the whole time. Like, he was doing work the whole time. So it was like they were not the same type of guy. Like people talk about like fantasy fights, like Ray Leonard against Mayweather, or like Ray Leonard and Mayweather would be like a Shakur versus Devin. Like that's a fight that never, because even though Mayweather fought Judah, we knew Judah wasn't on the same par as Mayweather. He got knocked out by Costa Zoo. Like we knew he was on this. He wasn't the same. Yeah, he had like different. He had power and speed, and he could box, but he wasn't no Pernell Whitaker. Like Mayweather versus Pernell Whitaker. They don't really fight the same, but they the same type of guy. You know what I mean? Like that would have been a fight people would want to see because it's like who got the better style, Pernell Whitaker or Mayweather? How they styles match up against each other? Who go be more? Who go touch who first? Who go touch who the most? How you gonna deal with this style? You know what I'm saying? It's like I look at the boxing shit like it's like picking a character in the video game almost. Like everybody got different attributes and different moves, but how they match up against each other, you know what I'm saying? and you don't know until you put them against each other. And then you can see how that style do against that style. And then you can figure out, you can predict fights based on other attributes fighters have from the past to what you've seen. You know what I'm saying? What we've seen the outcome, but you got to factor in the other attributes to fight because no fighter has the same attributes. Everybody gonna have different attributes. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's interesting to see who will pull off what. Because sometimes a guy might lose to inferior boxer just because the attributes the guy has is something he can't deal with because he lacks those attributes you need to deal with what this guy's bringing. You know, it's like Jermaine Taylor. He beat Bernard Hopkins twice in a row, but Kelly Pavlik knocked him out. And Hopkins came out and made Kelly Pavlik look like a bum. You know what I'm saying? See, the reason why Hopkins could beat Kelly Pavlik easy and lose to Jermaine Taylor twice is because Hopkins, he's better than Jermaine Taylor, obviously, but he didn't possess the attributes he needed to beat Jermaine Taylor, who was a young guy who would constantly put out an output he couldn't keep up with because he was old. So he can't throw enough punches to win the decision.
I thought Hopkins won that fight against Taylor too. That was
I think he did
fight.
too, but it was his activities enough to convince the judges because they hated on Hopkins anyway. They was always hating on Hopkins because he was like the George Foreman of that era. You know what I'm saying? He was the angry black man that wasn't scared of shit. You know what I'm saying? So they was just hating on this nigga. See, people don't understand. But I be saying these words at times. It's not for no reason to like to get controversy. I'm just speaking of real history and facts. It's like the mentality behind motherfuckers in the game, like, and how the boxing shit always been on this racist type of dynamic with how they treat black fighters. Like when people think of Roy Jones now, they be thinking like, yeah, Roy was knocking niggas out. He was the excited fighter, which he was, but people don't realize Roy was being criticized. Every time Roy went to decision, he was criticized. They called him boring. And this is Roy Jones, the most athletic nigga to ever put on gloves. They call him boring. And this nigga is knocking niggas out with motherfucking LL Cool J dance moves from I'm Bad video and shit. This nigga is still getting called boring. This nigga is still getting called a cherry picker, you know what I'm saying? Even though just because he cleared out his division and ain't nobody for him to fight. It's like it's nothing he could do. That's why he went up to heavyweight to prove to do like this something they can't take away from me type shit. Because they took the O from him when he got that decision. He said he lost motivation when they took his 0 from him. Because they wanted to break him like they broke Wilder. So Roy was the loudmouth. They broke Roy when they took his O away when he got the disqualified against Montel Griffin. Where they could have let that nigga slide off that. Like that, he could have got a warning or a point taken away or something. They didn't have to DQ him off rip, you know, because that shit happens sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But they try to say, I don't know if Montel Griffin played it off like he was hurt more than he was, or he really knocked him out. But it's like shit. They should at least did no contest instead of giving him the L. You know what I'm saying? But after that, Roy said he lost motivation. He's like, I couldn't be undefeated no more, so I had to do something else. So he moved up to heavyweight to accomplish that. But going back down light heavyweight destroyed his body. You know what I'm saying? Because he was too old at the time to make that adjustment. So that's how they break. They want to break niggas' men. Like they broke George Foreman with that Ali shit because Foreman was the big scary nigga. He was like the baddest nigga on earth. Like Foreman was like white people's worst nightmare in the 1970s because this nigga was a big ass nigga who ain't take shit from nobody. Will tell you was a mean ass nigga for one. This nigga was a mean ass nigga who didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? This is a scary nigga, George Foreman. Like they turned him into the smiling hamburger George Foreman. You know what I'm saying? The George Foreman, the 25-year-old George Foreman made Deontay Wilder look like a goddamn Kanye West or some shit. Like this is a real mean motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it was like shit. They wanted to break him. They didn't like that image for some reason. This just plays into the politics of the promotion game and just how people perceive black people legit. Like the shit is just died. It shit is just sickening. You know what I'm saying? So they wanted to break this nigga.
Ryan talking about he moving up to 140. Okay.
Man, he might. I mean, shit. None of them guys at 140 fought each other except for Regis and Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know what these niggas could do. If T.O. whooped Josh Taylor ass, Regis stock go down a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be like, damn, T.O. just made this nigga easy work, and this was you lost the belt to this dude. And then people be looking at Regis a different way. That's why I ain't really going off resumes and shit like that. Because it's like, shit, you don't know to these niggas all fighting. It's got to be a large enough sample size. Like, but you want to. But the thing is, that's why we want to see the fights so we could build that motherfucking repertoire. You know what I'm saying? We got to see the fights first. But they not giving us these fights. But at the end of the day, I think it just ain't enough money to make all the fights we want to see. It ain't enough money to put together all them fights. So we got to get them. Take time for them to get the money up to put the fight together. So I think that's really what be taking so long. Because people thinking these niggas scared to fight is crazy, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what they get paid to do. It's like shit. Like some people might be scared to lose or scared to not get paid, but you know, other than that, ain't nothing physical. They ain't physically scared. They done got beat up before. You know what I'm saying? Learning how to fight.
Yeah, but they ain't trying to get beat up under them spotlight and shit, under the bright lights like that.
Yeah,
See,
for
Ryan,
career reasons, like
that
for
nigga
business
even want to
reasons.
get up. He didn't want to get up. Cause ain't nigga want to get
Yeah.
stretched out in front of his mama and his daughter, like Tank was saying. He told him not to bring his mom and his daughter there. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to fight it out. He didn't want to fight to the end, nigga. The nigga tucked his tail, bro. He quit. So you got to question Ryan Garcia's
That's cool.
heart.
He quit.
You got to question his chin. As soon as Tank touched him on the chin, that nigga went down, and he was scared to engage after that. So when I look at Ryan, then he's limited in his skill set, and then you got to question his chin. He ain't got no chin really. You know what I'm saying? And then we want to question his heart. His heart. If the going get tough, he gonna quit, bro.
Right. I mean, he quit because he quit because he ain't had nothing left.
Nigga, it was only round number 7. Shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. He didn't even make it to the championship rounds, bro.
He didn't make it
He was hurt.
halfway through the
If he
fight,
too hurt,
my
if he got
nigga.
hit with a
Like,
liver
he
shot,
had
he
damn
was
near
gonna
a
be right
whole
for a
fight
minute,
left.
nigga.
He
Like
had a
you gotta
whole
think.
second half of the fight left,
The
nigga.
point though, bro.
But
Like
he felt like he
didn't
couldn't
make
do
no
it. If he felt like he
adjustments
could
to
have win at
not
that
get hit
point,
with
he
the
had to
liver
give up.
shot. Like you feel me? He didn't.
That nigga a bitch, bro.
Like he didn't do shit.
That nigga a straight up hoe, bro. He ain't got no heart, Ryan Garcia, nigga. They said, oh, he got heart. He a warrior. He got back up. Nigga, why you didn't get back up after that body shot, nigga? Because you knew what was going to happen
He was
after that, nigga.
demobilized, nigga.
He
He
didn't
was
want to
hurt.
get laid out, nigga. He know Tank would have laid his
He would
ass
have got
out.
laid out if he
Like
got
a
it
sack
back
of
up.
potatoes,
He
nigga.
better stay down. Sometimes it's better to stay down when you beaten, unless you want to get fucked
That's
up.
some bitch ass shit, bro.
Right. Every fighter go through
Nigga,
pain,
fight
bro.
to
He
the
could
That's
live
end,
your
to
nigga.
fight
mental
another
Fight to
day,
the
dog.
fortitude,
very
bro. That
end,
nigga,
nigga.
he ain't got the
Fight to
mental,
the
bro.
death,
Tank
nigga.
might kill that nigga if he hit him and
Fight
he
to
ain't
the
in state
death,
to defend
nigga.
himself.
We just seen Morrell put a nigga in a coma. He done beat a nigga
Right.
ass so bad, the nigga kept fighting. He didn't give a fuck. He wanted to fight to the
Hey, that
death.
nigga in the coma though.
So I'm saying it wasn't even that bad for Ryan. Tank was hitting him, but he barely touched. Tank didn't even land combos on that nigga like that, bro. Tank was just getting started. He just starting to open up on this nigga. It was really about to get ugly then.
I tell you, when niggas not like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
that
Tank exposed that nigga, Chop.
nigga not like that, bro. Like niggas, he make niggas believe that shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like
He
he not
destroyed
like
that nigga. He destroyed that nigga Ryan. Nigga, he took that nigga heart from that nigga, bro. Hey, Chop, you know Carmel Moten came to the channel earlier.
Oh
In
yeah.
the beginning, when I first started the shit, he was in the chat when I was talking about Tank.
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
He was like, nigga, he said it's TMT. Nigga, that nigga, he was in the chat. He was like, it's TMT. He said, Tank, that's my big bro. And I was telling him, I said, nigga, you the next Tank Davis, nigga. You gonna be the future of boxing, nigga. And he was like, nigga, he just, he young, he only 16. So
Yeah.
that nigga just was hyped up. He was like, nigga, it's the money team and shit. Like, nigga, Tank, nigga, you feel me?
Or I be seeing him like new Tank like posts and shit. Like I said,
Yeah, nigga love Tank, huh?
Yeah, that nigga be like, he love Tank. Like
I'm
the
gonna bring
face
him
of
to the
boxing.
channel. I ain't gonna lie. Eventually, when his time come, he gonna be the next face of boxing. He gonna be the face of boxing, nigga. For real.
Yeah, he definitely gonna be one of them for sure.
I think he is like gonna be the face.
You
I
think
think he
so?
gonna be that nigga, like without a doubt. I'm already sold on it. And he with the right people. He with Floyd already.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
And he
he
got that
definitely. I
rivalry
definitely,
with
definitely think
Shakur
he's gonna be
cousin.
definitely one of them. You know what I'm
He
saying?
got that rivalry with Shakur cousin.
Yeah.
But he got that star power though. Carmel, shit, Carmel, like that nigga star already, nigga. He only 16.
Or
Nigga, I got millions of views making videos on him, calling him the next Tank Davis. I got like 6 videos of him. Nigga, they all doing millions, nigga. He do the
That's
most
what's up.
numbers on the channel, him and Tank.
Yeah, for sure. That's what's up. That nigga lit.
Hell yeah.
He just gotta start like building this shit, like putting out content. Like you know what I'm saying.
Start building himself up a little more.
Yeah, I like how he doing it. I don't want him to overdo it like Devin Haney. Like that's when them niggas start capping. Cause at one point, Devin Haney was damn near in that same position like Carmel. He was the young nigga, like 16 years old with Floyd and shit. But that nigga chose a different route. You feel me? Carmel, he ain't got to do that.
Real shit.
He ain't doing all that capping on social media. He ain't no YouTube. You know what I mean? He ain't no fucking Devin Haney type nigga. Like that nigga a real
The
nigga, bro.
Devin Haney TV, the real
Oh,
Devin Haney
Yeah,
TV.
he do all that capping.
That nigga Aiden Ross and Kai, they made a 10K bet on the fight too.
Oh, they bet each other?
Yeah.
Oh
I know
yeah,
that nigga Kai talking that shit.
He talking that
Was
shit.
he at
Let
the
me
fight? I'm
see.
pretty sure he was. I need to start watching more of his videos.
Gave that nigga 10 grand.
It's on video?
Oh, he paid you?
Yeah.
Where's that? It's on the YouTube channel?
Yeah. He giving out. He gave like that nigga got the dog shit in the bag. He lost 150 bands giving out everybody
I'm
dog
looking
shit.
at it right now. Oh, he put it on the other nigga channel, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, them niggas getting
Who,
plenty of
Aiden
views.
Ross?
Yeah, they put it on his channel, y'all.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That nigga lit good. That nigga getting money.
Niggas getting that dog shit.
Have you seen that fight that happened at that fight though? You seen the scuffle that happened over there?
Oh yeah, I seen that. When
The
they was
nigga
running
get
down the
knocked
nigga
out and then they
pocket.
robbed the nigga, took the money out of his pockets and everything.
Yeah, caught a nigga slipping. Yeah, I'm like, damn, what they run down on main man for?
He must have been out of pocket. He had to do some shit to get whooped like that. Shit. And them niggas would not stop whooping them. Them niggas was beating the fuck out them niggas.
I'm like, what? I'm like, did he do something or was he just flossing?
He
The
had
nigga
to do
shit?
something. That nigga did something stupid, nigga. They beat the shit out that nigga and they robbed the shit out that nigga. I don't know why them niggas put it on YouTube when they see this nigga robbing this nigga and shit. They trying to get them niggas arrested, huh? That's them police that shit. Put that shit on YouTube. You see this nigga robbing the fuck out this nigga on video.
Damn, like, I'm like, damn, niggas must have been focused on the fight so much, nobody even peep game for real. You know, like on TV, you'll see like, oh, a fight break out. They was just quietly over there whooping that nigga. Security ain't coming, nothing.
I did like while the fight was going on, I seen the security like they was I knew it was something happened. I don't know if they was going to that fight or whatnot.
Yeah.
But that shit was wild. They beat the brakes off that nigga, bro.
Mm-hmm. Nigga Tank broke that nigga the fuck up,
Man, had that nigga leaking all that shit.
Shit busted, like.
As soon as he started bleeding, that nigga wanted to quit and shit. Really.
He knew if he got
popped
up,
his
like,
ass.
he
Fourth
got the
round,
fuck
got
up,
his
like,
ass leaking.
He knew it, like, damn, if I get up, he gonna beat the brakes off me.
He gonna come, nigga. He was coming straight back to the
lightweight
body,
thought about
nigga.
it, that
He
nigga
was gonna
hit
come
his head
straight
and
back to
shit.
the body, nigga. And
Ryan, I
fold
think
that
Ryan
nigga.
a fraud, to be
As soon as
honest.
he caught him though, like that nigga.
I ain't got no
back.
respect for Ryan Chop. I think that nigga a fraud, bro.
Yeah.
I think he a fraud, homie. I think that nigga, to be honest, that nigga fake as fuck too, bro.
Yeah,
He did all that capping.
I would say that nigga. You could say he a fraud too, but I'm saying that nigga's like an actor, like.
Yeah,
he an
exactly.
Actor, like, yeah. That nigga actor, like, you know what I'm saying? He know how that motherfucker, like. He know how
Tank
to convince
exposed that
people.
nigga.
Yeah, I guess that's what you call a fraud. You know how to convince people. I mean, to make them think like he's something that he's not. You know what I'm saying?
Tank exposed the
Hey,
shit out
Top.
that nigga in that fight, bro.
Well, I tell you about that nigga Morel, man. He got that nigga.
Oh yeah, Morel got him the fuck out of it.
That nigga ain't even last 3 minutes, bro.
Damn, I'm like, damn, I wish I had a motherfucker. Damn, bullshit. Like, bullshit, like, Mr. Lick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mr. Lick. Like, damn.
That shit was quick as fuck.
Damn, I wish I'd have put something on that motherfucker.
I wish I would have threw on the first round, bro.
Yeah. No,
I just did 1
shit.
through 6.
I was telling my baby, I was like, damn, this nigga Ken was saying, nigga, how the fuck? Should put something on that motherfucker. Like,
got that nigga the fuck out of there, bro. Cause I'm like, bro, this the oldest nigga he done fought. This nigga 20. I'm like, bro, it's no way. Like, he picked up on a short notice. I'm like, hell no, bro. That shit just sound too fishy.
That shit went down perfectly. Like, first round, 7th round. Like, what the fuck? Try to put that shit on the first and on the 7th. Like, that'd have been a lick. Like,
Yeah, 1 through 6 and the first would have been crazy. And Tank
I'm just saying,
7,
like,
7 through
I'm
12,
saying
that bitch would have been crazy.
picking the first round and picking the 7th round. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying.
not 1 through
I
6.
damn near
I'm
would have
saying,
did some
like,
shit like David Morrell 1 through 6, Tank 7 through 12, then David Morrell first round, Tank 7th round.
yeah.
That bitch would have, man. I would have won some like 10 bands, nigga.
Question, like, word. I'm down like 7 grand in like the last 3 days. What the fuck? I
That
hit the
nigga
nigga game.
Morrell said he want David, nigga. Fuck all that. Give me that nigga Benavidez.
Boxing been lit as fuck though. Like, what we got next? Rolly.
He fight May 13th.
Yeah, Rolly talking some bullshit. So about we gonna get a rematch.
Yeah, because I think he actually about to fight Puelo now. He got off that shit because the shit that he got caught with his sister.
No, they put the joint on Showtime last night.
He ain't get off of it.
No, they had the bull Barossa or something. Barossa or some shit on
He
there.
posted, his trainer posted something about that shit though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That shit over with.
Damn.
Yeah, Puelo and Dunbar. That's crazy.
That shit crazy. If that shit true though, that shit is fucked up.
And the B sample. Niggas ain't waiting for the B sample.
That shit crazy.
Rolly winning that fight. I don't know who made him in.
Yeah, he about to beat the shit out of whoever that bro fight. Barbosa. They say he got 22 knockouts, but he old as hell though.
He's 40, right?
Yeah.
That's
I'm saying, like, how much gas you got in your tank, nigga?
So we're gonna see who next. Who next? It gotta be one of the niggas next. I can't see Tank fighting nobody else, for real.
That nigga damn near is a fraud though. Nigga begged 3 years for this fight to get thrashed. Nigga, fuck on. In his words, I begged for this fight.
He
And y'all
tried though.
got thrashed, nigga.
That
He
nigga,
ain't
it was
begged for
nothing
shit.
he was gonna be able to do though. Like he tried hard. Like it was nothing he was gonna be able to do. Like nigga, that was nothing. That was his best outcome. You like all the nigga was like, he could have caught a lucky punch. But I'm telling you, if he could have caught, he caught Tank with a couple punches, but Tank chin is just, you know what I'm saying? Tank got a good ass chin. It's not gonna. You had to catch Tank with like some shit, like. That nigga Tank is mentally strong, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when Val was up here talking about oh, Tank gonna come out here and do. I said, when do Tank ever like abandon his game plan or come out on some pre-hype shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what niggas got Tank fucked up at. They be thinking he not smart or he not like, or I mean his IQ and his boxing ability is underrated because he knocked niggas out.
Wow.
Different fighters, different style of fighters. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, like and result in the same outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter who it is. Like this nigga, when he started touching you, all that shit go out the window. And then he frustrates you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, Chop, I gotta keep it funky. That nigga Ryan looked trash last night. Like, that
yeah, I'm
nigga's
saying
whack,
like
bro.
what I'm saying is what was Ryan? That was right. Like that was Ryan's best outcome. There was nothing he was gonna be able to do with Tank. Period. Like I don't give a fuck if that was his. In my opinion, that was the best Ryan I ever seen. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga didn't look like shit last night. He had one good round.
If
Like,
you, that's what I'm
until as
saying.
soon as Tank touched that nigga, it was over. So
Hey,
you can say the fight was over by round number 2.
but what I'm saying is that was the best Ryan I ever seen. Like Ryan was
Oh,
like,
like he ain't do shit besides that first round. What make
all
you
right, but
say that?
listen, he wasn't gonna be able to do nothing against Tank. The levels is just two different levels. Like he's fighting Tank. Like that shit
He could
looked
have did
good
more.
against
Like I
other
see
fighters.
niggas do more against Tank. I seen
That's what I
Rolly
was
do
trying
more
to tell
against Tank.
niggas.
Go ahead,
That's
go
what
ahead. I go after
that's
you.
what I was trying to tell niggas. Yeah, but niggas that like Mario Barrios, niggas that did well against Tank or whatever. Like you gotta be able to, you gotta have those attributes like your foot movement. You gotta be able to move laterally or move front, which fight off the front foot, fight off the back foot. You gotta be able to put punches together, right? But still though, even when you do that, when Tank start touching you, start slowly breaking you down. Like even if you're doing good, he starts slowly breaking you down. You know what I'm saying? He start
Yeah,
downloading the data. That's what I'm saying. Ryan
I think
usually
Ryan
like,
did better in his fight with Javier Fortuna. To me, I felt like that was the best version of Ryan in his Fortuna fight. I'm like, okay,
no,
he got better. He
I
just was.
think Fortuna, I think he made a lot of mistakes against Fortuna. I think he made a lot more mistakes against Fortuna, but Fortuna can't capitalize on the mistakes that he makes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was watching the fights leading up because Ryan started making me believe in that shit. So every night I'm watching 3, 4 Ryan fights, right? But I'm still seeing all the mistakes that he making. You know what I'm saying? But like, he made way more mistakes with Tygo and all that. But them niggas was so scared to even throw anything back. Like, oh damn, we could have caught him there. Oh, Fortuna could have caught him there. Oh, he overcommitted right there. You know what I'm saying? But with Tank, he did less overcommitting. But the one time when he did overcommit, that's what Tank caught it. You know what I'm saying? When he started
And
getting
that's
a
all
little
he
more
had.
confident.
That was round number 2. So we
Yeah.
can say the fight was done in round number 2. As soon as
But
he
if you
got
watch
dropped,
Fortuna
he was
and you watch
done.
Fortuna and Tago, first round this nigga was overcommitting. The first round he came out overcommitting against them, but they couldn't. But them niggas can't. They just run and don't send nothing back. You know what I'm saying? Or them niggas can't get out the way. They run, don't send nothing back to making motherfucking making pay for that shit. So you could make mistakes against niggas that's like different level opposition. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like just being real, Ryan, he alright, bro. He ain't what they was trying to say he was, bro.
He
And
never
then
was
when I
that.
watched him fight, like in that fight with Tank, you just seen Tank was just levels above that nigga, and that's what I already knew. That's why I picked Tank in this fight. I knew that Tank was better than Ryan Garcia at everything, bro.
Facts.
I knew Tank
Facts.
was faster. Tank had more skills. Tank hit harder.
Yeah.
Tank just was better. The only
Yeah,
thing
but I'm
Ryan,
saying like with
yeah,
Tank,
Ryan just the only thing he was bigger. He was only bigger than Tank. That's the only thing, the advantage that he had.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ryan gonna be Ryan. He got the same skill set that he been had. But I'm saying like with the mistakes, he made less mistakes against Tank than he did against other niggas. But other niggas couldn't capitalize on the mistakes that Ryan made. And you watch niggas that constantly keep making mistakes in fights. But if don't nobody capitalize on the shit, like same shit with Benavidez. I think Benavidez makes a lot of mistakes in fights, right? So I was thinking like, oh, Caleb Plant is gonna capitalize on the mistakes, right? But Caleb Plant didn't come out and like try to capitalize on the mistakes that Benavidez was making. He was just trying to like survive instead of
Caleb
he
Plant
had
went
his
all
hands
12
going,
rounds.
huh?
Caleb Plant went all 12 rounds.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he didn't capitalize on the mistakes. Just because you go in rounds don't mean nothing. You just in
No,
there
I'm just
surviving.
saying, nigga, he ain't get fucked up. Like,
Yeah, but you in there surviving though. You're not in
right,
there trying to win. It's a
right.
difference though. If you're not making a nigga pay for his mistakes, that's what boxing is about. Who gonna make the less mistakes? Who gonna make a nigga pay when he make the mistake? So if you keep allowing a nigga to make mistakes and not making them pay, but you just getting out of the way, but you not making them pay for the mistakes that he doing. So the nigga could just make mistakes all night, but you not making them pay for the mistakes. And you tell me, you did a good job because you went 12 rounds. No, nigga, you went 12 rounds because you wasn't trying to make the nigga pay. Like you gotta. That's why I think niggas that's going, Benavidez, nigga like Morrell, he make him pay for all those mistakes that he made. All those mistakes when he reaching in and he overcommitting. And if you count on that nigga, you can put him down. I feel like Charlo a nigga that can put him down. If you make the nigga overcommit and he keep overcommitting and you make the nigga pay for him reaching out there and being greedy, you know what I'm saying? Like you being greedy and you trying to get too much and you overcommit. And Charlo, a nigga, if he make you pay, I'm not saying Charlo is gonna make you pay, but if Benavidez make those same mistakes, he can get clipped by making those mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make a nigga pay when he make those mistakes. But if you let the nigga make the mistakes and get away with it and you keep doing the same shit, but I mean, that's what Ryan got away with, making those mistakes. Rolly get away with making mistakes.
Hey, but
Rolly's gonna fight this
he
other
could
nigga.
get away with that because the niggas he was fighting trash fighters, bro.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm saying.
He ain't fight no punchers. He ain't fought nobody with power. So
That's
he could get
exactly
away
what I'm
with that with
saying.
Luke Campbell.
Even if you a nigga now that want no power, right? Like what I'm saying with Caleb Plant and Benavidez, you still gotta make that nigga pay for the mistakes he do to make him nigga. Even if you got no power, you still gotta make him pay for those mistakes that he's making. You know what I'm saying you can't just let him make the mistake and then you get out the way and don't make him pay for the mistake. Or you try to sit there and wait for one perfect punch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make the nigga pay every time. Like that's what Floyd would do. As soon as the nigga would make a mistake and miss, Floyd ain't had
Shakur do that
miss
shit
punching
too.
nigga. But he gonna make you pay for every time you make that
Yeah.
mistake.
Every time you fuck up.
Yeah.
Every time you come in on some undisciplined shit or do some bullshit, he gonna make you pay for it every fucking time. I'll be on your P's and Q's. Shakur the same way.
You gotta let the nigga pay. That's right. Tank be
Very
disciplined.
disciplined. When you got very disciplined niggas like that, bro, it's gonna happen every time.
And I feel like Tank is underrated. Like he don't really make too many mistakes. I mean, he patiently wait for you. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, who gonna make the mistake first? And even when he do make mistakes, like when Ryan caught him, he's sitting there a little lackadaisy, you know what I'm saying? He's talking to Ryan, he's talking shit to Ryan. You know what I'm saying? And Ryan catch him with that right hand, he telling Ryan like you slow. And he's sitting there, you know what I'm saying? Like lackadaisy, getting too
Bro,
comfortable.
in the second round, I knew he was about to drop that nigga, bro. Cause he did the same hook 3 times in a row,
Because
nigga.
that's what Tank
He
allowed you to
winding
get
that bitch
confidence.
up. That nigga Tank stayed. He died like you feel me? He got inside the body. He really could have hit your ass in the body, but he came back. He was like,
But
okay.
some people
Nigga
look at it
came
like,
back with the hook the
Tank.
second one. He like, all right, bitch ass nigga.
Some people
Came
look
in
at it
the
like,
hook with the
Tank
third
is
one. That nigga said,
Tank is
nigga. That nigga hit
Tank
the
is
ground so
losing.
fucking
Some
hard.
niggas look at it like, Tank is losing. I look at it like Tank is allowing this nigga to get confident. He's allowing this nigga to get confident and do the same shit again. And then he's going to capitalize on the first time, I may not make you pay that time, right? I'll let you do it again. You know what I mean? The more confident you get, and then I'm going to, you know what I mean? And then I'm going to make you pay. And when I catch you, nigga, nigga, you going down.
Facts. That nigga killed that narrative. I start round slow and shit. He nipped that shit in the butt quick as hell.
Like I was saying, Ryan was trying to be motherfucking like he was trying to be patient, but that nigga ain't as mentally as strong as him. You going that's what I feel like huh?
That nigga, man. That
Then
shit
you
was
may take
bad.
you out of distance or like you could do that half a step back or that one step back with certain niggas. But Tank too fast, nigga. Too fast, footwork too good, too explosive. So you could think you out of distance. And the nigga will close that distance in a split second. That's it. If you ain't athletic and shit like that, like the shit he put Barrios with, niggas can't really close that distance like that.
Bro, that's what I said, bro. I kept saying that shit, bro.
Like
Barrios had an educated jab, bro. Ryan don't have an educated jab, bro. So I don't know. I don't even know how you feel me going keep Tank off of you, and your defense is not that good at all. So like Tank can really do whatever the fuck he want to, bro. So he just in there playing with you. Like you said, he had that nigga building confidence and shit. Giving that nigga
even with
false
your
hope,
jab, you
bro.
gotta be able
That's
to have
all
the
he did was
footwork
gave that nigga false hope.
to get out of that motherfucker. You gotta have the footwork to jab and be able to motherfucking get
That's
out.
what I'm saying.
You
Like
gotta be able to get out at the same time.
all
Like
that
that's it.
shit come with it. All that shit come with it. He don't have none. He don't even have the first fundamentals of it. So it's like, come on, bro.
This tank can explode on you at any second. Like, some niggas is just athletically motherfucking talented. I feel like T.O. got the athletic ability, but T.O. he be abandoning that shit and just fall on the nigga's game plan instead of using his attributes to his advantage. You know what I'm saying? And when you mentally weak, if you can't, if you ain't patient and you mentally weak, nigga, you'll fall for the trap. You know what I'm saying? That's why I hope one of these niggas next.
I just had to come on today because I'm happy Golden Boy finished.
You
Yeah,
said
you
Golden
already
Boy
know. We
finished?
gonna be celebrating this shit all day.
Yeah, them niggas are done, nigga.
Yeah, well, where the fuck was Oscar and Bernard at?
They was gone. Post fight press conference. Man,
Yeah, where was they at?
I think Ryan might be tired of them niggas.
Yeah,
He
I
been
think
tired of
Ryan
him.
been
has
tired
something
of
to
them
do with
niggas for
that. I
years.
think
Like,
Ryan got. I don't know. I think Ryan did that, bro.
what you think? Ryan like told them niggas not to come?
Yeah, I think Ryan probably got mad at them niggas or some shit. I mean, why else
I
wouldn't they
think
be
them
there?
niggas. I was thinking them niggas got mad at Ryan.
I put it like this: if Ryan is big nigga like
I
the
think they was
JM
probably like them
nigga say,
niggas.
he is,
They
why he
want
only got
Oscar didn't
Oscar
want
probably
Ryan
took
to
most of
take
the
the
money,
fight.
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
Oscar
that's
was
why he
probably was
bad.
mad as shit. Like, nigga, we told you not to take this motherfucking fight. And now you lost, and them niggas like, oh, we ain't showing up, nigga. We told you not to take the fucking fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you talking about, oh, I can do it. It's one or the other, like, I mean, or it might be both, like.
No, I think they just did it what Mayweather glowed in their face. They couldn't stand the sight of Leonard Ellaby and Mayweather rubbing it in. Because Mayweather's talking mad shit to him after the fight. He's pointing at Carl Oscar out in the crowd, pointed at him, was going in on him.
But
Leonard
still,
was
you
going
still
in on
gotta
him.
show up, though. You
They
still
didn't want
gotta
to face.
show up
They
and
they
support
was
your
too
fight.
scared. They didn't want to face the humiliation that Mayweather and Leonard was about to put on them.
Yeah, but you still gotta show up and show Ryan support, though. Like,
Yeah, they should have showed up and supported, but it's like shit. They didn't have the heart to eat that humble pie.
I think them niggas was beefing.
And that's what, bro. That's what I be saying about David Morrell, bro. I don't even think niggas really moving that niggas.
I wonder if Ryan contract is coming up. I remember when like Ryan re-signed, like before the Duno fight. Like I remember like Ryan was beefing with them niggas and before the Duno fight, and he wasn't gonna take the Duno fight. And them niggas had gave Ryan like a new deal, like I mean, Ryan was talking about, oh, I got like a new exclusive deal. I'm getting the highest paid fighter at 135 or whatever. So I don't know, like, if they got a contract extension. I don't know when. That shit was years ago, though. So I don't know, like, when his contract up, Ryan probably. I don't think Ryan gonna re-sign with the niggas.
Man, I just think Ryan finished because he can't really fight at the elite level. You know what I'm saying? This is his cash out. This is his cash out fight. Oscar would say
He ain't
Ryan's
done.
gonna lose
He
the
ain't
whole
done
week.
yet, though. Ryan ain't done yet.
I mean, I'm thinking like, what else he could do? Like he can't ride 10 coattails, no
I
boy.
think his next fight is gonna be pay-per-view still. Like,
Man, I don't think if he could
it's
do
like
that,
on some Canelo
I don't
shit.
know.
It's on some Canelo shit. Like,
But the
one thing
difference
about
was
these Mexicans. One thing about these Mexicans,
Mayweather
man.
retired, Canelo
They
took
not
over.
like
If
white
Mayweather was
people.
still young, Canelo went and became a star like that.
They do. You see how them niggas was chanting? Them niggas do not abandon their fighters, and he got a built-in excuse. You know what I'm saying?
They don't abandon them, but they don't. Ryan just can't. You got to win fights though. Like who they gonna put him against to build him back up?
He lost to Tank
Ain't
Davis.
no
They
more
gonna
easy
put him.
fights
It
for
don't
this
matter
nigga. You know
who
what
they
I'm
put
saying?
him in there with. They gonna put that nigga in there with anybody. Watch that nigga
Man,
next fight is gonna be packed. Watch.
the thing is, they don't really rep Ryan like that. They don't really
You got
respect him like
them
that.
niggas rock with Ryan
Like
heavy.
even De La Hoya, it took a long time for him to get Mexican fans respect.
Yo, you
You know what I'm
crazy,
saying? And this
nigga.
nigga was a great fighter his whole career. You know what I'm saying?
You
But they
crazy.
just didn't
Watch
rock
this
with this
shit.
nigga
You
because he
see,
was
you
a
see how them niggas is
American.
screaming, nigga. Them nigga Ryan. I feel like Ryan was in a win-win position. He wasn't. Ryan had nothing to lose in that fight.
Yeah,
He
he
had
was
nothing
definitely
to
in a
lose.
win-win position because he got his biggest payday. He made the biggest fight.
No, not because of that, because of everything. Because the nigga, his fan base is gonna go up after this, nigga. His endorsements went up, nigga. Everything
I
nigga
don't
got
think
his
his fan
joint.
base would up. This is an L. He lost. The fan base believe they talking about this is why you shouldn't have left Canelo. They all that type of shit.
No,
They
he
turning
got a
against him.
built-in excuse, nigga. His built-in excuse was he was
Yeah,
weight trained.
they
Them
did
niggas,
build in that was a built-in excuse to talk to his fans to get them to have something to be an excuse. But that's like Wilder excuse with Fury. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but niggas don't rock like that though. No, if Ryan didn't, Wilder had an excuse after the fight, not a built-in excuse before the fight.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's true.
Ryan and Wilder excuse was
Hey, y'all see
motherfucking
where they
out of
got?
this
Y'all
world
see where they got
excuse.
Zhang in the rankings now?
Like, nigga, Mexicans don't move like how black niggas do. We go get some
Right.
gentlemen quick, fast, in a hurry. Like,
But see,
nigga,
Ryan ain't a real Mexican though. They don't view him. They think he
it
whitewashed.
don't matter. They still rocking with him though. Like, the Mexican fan base is still rocking with him, nigga.
I
And
don't think. Yeah, I think
Ooh,
Chavez Jr.
time
don't fuck with
out,
that nigga.
somebody, who the fuck is Chavez? We talking about the
I mean,
Mexican
not
time
Chavez
people,
Jr.,
out.
but
not
Chavez
a
Sr. He
Mexican
don't fuck with
person.
this
Hey,
nigga. Neither
We
did
talking
time.
about the
Canelo.
Mexican people as a whole, not just one
You
Mexican
talking about the
person.
Mexican
Oh,
Americans. You talking about people,
hey,
Americans that's from Mexican descent, right? You ain't talking about
From a
people in
whole
Mexico.
different world,
let's
nigga.
fucking
Now you
go.
talking about one Mexican person. I'm talking about the Mexican people as a whole. Mexican Americans, Mexicans, like whatever.
The Mexicans and Mexicans do not fuck with Ryan Garcia.
You crazy as shit if they don't fuck with Ryan
They don't.
Garcia. You crazy as fuck. I
I'm
can't
telling you, they
tell.
don't, bro. I'm in
I
the heart.
can't
I'm
tell.
in Mexican fucking
You
territory,
assuming that. I
nigga.
can't tell.
I know it.
I can't tell.
Because you, from the internet perspective, that's what it is. But that's
I
not.
can't tell. No, from
It's
his
like they didn't
fight.
fuck with them. They fuck with Fernando Vargas more than De La Hoya, even though De La Hoya was the biggest star. And they said
We
they
gonna
fuck with
see, but
Fernando Vargas was the
you
nigga
saying that shit
they
from a
wanted to rep.
false perspective. Like, nigga, if they fuck with Fernando Vargas like that, nigga, he would have been big as De La Hoya.
He couldn't
So,
beat De La Hoya. That's why he didn't get his bid. If he would have beat De
no,
La
he
Hoya, he
wasn't
would
as
have
big
been
as De
big.
La Hoya,
Yeah.
period. Like,
Hey, they just moved Jared Anderson up in the
nigga,
rankings from 9 to 7, nigga.
Eastside Cruz ain't as big as motherfucker.
Big Baby
Ryan
Anderson is 7
Garcia.
in the WBO
Oscar
now, nigga.
Valdez ain't as
He's
big as
about to
Ryan
crack the
Garcia.
top 5, bro.
That shit don't mean nothing, Cam.
It do
He not
mean
gonna fight
something,
no
nigga. He
top
about to
five
get bigger,
fighter.
better fights.
No, he not.
He will eventually, bro. Somebody gonna have to fight
Yeah,
that nigga,
not
bro.
nowhere, not no time soon. It's not that niggas don't want to fight him. They don't want to put him in there with nobody. Like, and then nigga, they not trying to get that man, nigga. They building him. That shit. That's how the game
That
go.
nigga built.
That's how the game go. This shit is not no exception for It's
He about
rarely
to have
exceptions.
15
Like,
fights in July. He
and it
probably
ain't
get
gonna
a
be. And
couple more
Jared
after
Anderson
that,
ain't
and
one
then
of
he
them.
got contender fights, bro.
Jared Anderson ain't one of those exceptions, nigga.
No,
He
I'm
not gonna be.
saying by the time he get to his 18th, 19th fight, nigga, it's time. That's what I'm saying.
Of course, that's everybody's time, but it ain't that nigga. That's so far away from it. Like,
That ain't really
he
that.
got
I ain't gonna
years.
lie, it's really not that far away though.
It's years. Nigga.
I
What's it?
wouldn't say
2023.
years.
He probably be getting a title fight maybe fucking 2025. Like, if that.
Okay,
Like,
yeah, too. That's a good. I get it. I agree. Yeah.
if that. Like, maybe 2026. Maybe
No,
a bit.
I say 2025 a good year.
It
Cause
depends how
bro,
many times
he
he
gonna
fight.
have 15. He fuck around and have 16, maybe 17 fights this year by the end of the year. I know, cause he gonna have one in July. He might get another one in before that, so he might have 16 fights for going into 2024.
That nigga died ready. They're not gonna put him in
I mean, they gonna have to eventually, bro. I mean, shit. It's like
Eventually it's years from now.
man, Top Rank keep their fighters active, so they put him there with somebody.
That's prospects though. They keep prospects active. You not paying prospects.
I'm saying he's moving up in the rankings, so he's turning into a contender. That's all I'm saying. That's what you feel me. I like that shit. That nigga, he just moved above Hunter Vic and Otto Wallen. He moved above both of them niggas. Those would be great fights for him if they could get him in the ring with him. You feel me? Around those range, like if he was to fight niggas around those range.
They not making that jump.
I know they wouldn't make it, but you feel me?
They not even putting that nigga nowhere near close to like Otto Wallen. Like,
yeah.
Nigga, you gotta like take steps up. Like you'll see him when he started taking like steps up to like at least like I don't know.
So what rank he at right now? I heard you say they moved him up a rank.
He was 9. He's 7 now. He just moved above Otto Wallen and Higovic.
For what belt though? What sanction about
it? The WBO.
Yeah.
It's Bob trying to get him a title fight right there.
Usyk.
Yeah, the world heavyweight. Yeah, he in that one. He 11th.
He's just gonna be there. They put him in the rankings for like what? I mean, they build it up so like when it's gonna be a vacant. Like when the belt become vacant, that's when he's gonna get a title shot. Like when the belt become vacant.
Hell yeah, he gonna be the first one there type shit. Yeah. Probably him and Frank Sanchez.
Not to fight for a nigga.
Because Frank Sanchez 3rd now. He actually bumped down in the rankings.
Man, I wish them niggas was here talk about Joe Joyce is gonna be a test for Jared Anderson. I'm like, nigga, how could you even think this nigga can fuck with Anderson? Like when he got beat by that Chinese dude, that big ass Chinese nigga. Joe Joyce is looking so slow, so robust. He was so
looking, nigga.
That whole fight was like slow motion, nigga. I was like, these niggas. Jared Anderson would murder both of them niggas.
He was slow as fuck.
In devastating fashion.
Yeah, I don't know about the nigga James. James like put him down.
Zane was piecing Joe Joyce
make mistakes. Jared Anderson make a lot of mistakes too. Right?
But see, with Jared, the last person Jared Anderson fought, when he fought Zane, it was a majority decision. It was a close fight. You know what I'm saying? You see Jared Anderson steamrolled that guy like he didn't belong in the ring with him. But these guys going having competitive fights with these dudes. But people want to say he not ready. But to fight these same guys, bro, he killed those old dudes. Like Zhang is old, so was Joe Joyce was 38. You know what I'm saying? Jared Anderson would beat the hell out of Joe Joyce and that Zhang dude.
They had beat Joe Joyce based on like the speed, but like Zhang, I feel like Zhang could clip that nigga. That nigga.
I feel like
he's just too slow, bro. I think he's just too damn slow.
He got superior hand speed, and Zhang don't have the. I don't think Zhang has the oxygen.
Zhang was struggling against Forrester, who Jared Anderson just fought. He was struggling against that dude.
Niggas forget.
Like they talking about.
Niggas
like he fought that dude before, like a couple years ago.
Big Baby is he's a natural southpaw boxer, bro. Niggas forget that.
Bro, I watch Jared. I watch the nigga. He make a lot of mistakes. That nigga get clipped. By anybody that's trying to
He ain't make no mistakes his last fight.
Yes, he did.
Not for real, bro. He got hit probably
Nigga
one
get
time.
away with making mistakes off his athletic ability, but he make a lot.
Saying, put that nigga in there with
But if a
somebody.
nigga not making you pay for those mistakes, once again, nigga not making you pay for them jokes, you getting away with them. And with heavyweights, nigga, that shit take one punch.
Right. I mean, Zane looked good because Joe George was just being a punching bag. Dude had no head movement. He was just getting beat up for he could take a hell of an ass whooping. I get that for Joe George. His eye was fucked up on some damn Earl shit. I was like, damn. This Zane dude can hit her. Anybody that big gonna hit hard. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
And
saying.
he had the superior hand speed, bro. So it was raps.
Nigga Joe George is extra slow. Like that gotta be like that. Man, my nigga is moving that slow.
Yeah, but Jared Anderson the next. So they get some more guys up there. I think it's a new crop of heavyweights coming. They got inspired by Wilder because they figure like he could do this shit, so can I. You know what I'm saying? That's what the good thing about Wilder's being so trash with skills because
They gotta move niggas. They gotta move niggas, bro.
They
Richard
not
Torres
going. They
don't even
not
got
going
no
to throw
fucking
Jared
fight.
Anderson in the mixer with these top heavyweights right now.
No, they won't.
He a top heavyweight right now. He's 7th. He ranked 7th.
I'm saying they're not going to. Y'all niggas keep talking about
So
these
he got to get the mix. Like he got to fight
y'all
number
keep
6.
talking about these ranking shit. He's ranked. I'm gonna fuck what he rank is. They're not putting that nigga in there with nobody. They're not putting him in there with no motherfucker. With none of the top heavyweights now. They not putting the
No,
nigga
they
in there.
moved him in the rankings for a reason because they try to get it. They try to set him up a fight with them guys.
No, they're
They
not.
wouldn't move him. You know, WBO is whatever Bob orders.
I ain't gonna lie to Chop. They is trying to give. I know they is talking about a fight with Hygrovic though, because he on top rank.
Them niggas not trying to put him in nowhere with no motherfucker, no Andy Ruiz.
That's the only nigga I can see him fighting.
No Tyson Furies, no motherfucking none of this, no U6.
Nah, Tyson Fury already said he gonna be he the
Dave
next generation
Mobile.
up. He already said that.
They not they putting the nigga when this era heavyweight's over. That's when then they gonna go in there and fight for a vacant belt against a nigga that's not worthy of him fighting. Like.
No, I can see him banging with Frank Sanchez in the future.
Yeah. What is that?
It depends. Frank is a little older. He's 30.
That's what I'm saying. The heavyweight division was old as fuck. You know what I'm saying, to begin with. Now these niggas getting older. It's like, bro, Jared Anderson is the problem. Them niggas do not want to see this man.
They setting this nigga up to be like, oh, what do you do? What do you do win a world title? It's gonna be like when those niggas is on their way out. Like.
You gotta think Wilder about to be 38. They'll Tyson Fury like 4 years younger than Wilder, so he's still in the mix. He already got them hands from Jared Anderson sparring. He know what time it is, so he not gonna take that for. He won't be retired before Jared Anderson is in contendership.
They not gonna try to put Jared Anderson there with Tyson Fury.
Man, he already be whooping Fury and sparring, nigga.
Oh my god, we gotta stop.
You already know what it is with that.
They're not gonna put that nigga in there.
You're right, because Tyson Fury want to retire undefeated, so they definitely not putting him in the ring with him.
Close to Tyson Fury. I don't go fuck. What are you doing?
Tyson Fury sucked, nigga. He got dropped by Steve Cunningham, a damn cruiserweight. He barely beat Wilder, a nigga that can't even box.
That
nigga's calling for hype. His best win is Wilder, nigga. A nigga who can't box. That gas in 4 rounds.
Some bullshit.
Like this nigga Wilder is like the most rudimentary nigga.
You talking some bullshit.
Tyson Fury barely beat this nigga. Like Jared Anderson would fuck Wilder up. You see what this man be doing in there?
Nigga, everybody trying that shit. So they put Jared Anderson in there with somebody relevant. We not trying to hear that shit.
Like who? Name a name, nigga. Name a name.
Andy Ruiz or somebody like
that. When the last time Eddie Ruiz did anything noteworthy?
Put him in there with an Otto Wilder, nigga. Give him an Otto Wilder. Give him something. Get a nigga.
Put him in there.
Get a nigga a Dominic.
I said that they gonna give him Hygrovic, bro.
Give him Donovan in Brazil. Get a nigga Dave Dubois. Get a nigga.
Who's Dominic? You talking about a bunch of niggas who can't fight? This gonna look just like the niggas he just beat.
He gotta take levels up. Who the fuck is he fighting?
Bro, he already took levels up. The guy Forrester fought Zane. The last guy he fought, Gary Zane, it was a majority decision. Like one of the judges had him beat his thing.
The guy that fought
Yo, he just fought about that far Zane. They got a common
Who that
opponent,
nigga?
and Jared did way better, dog. He knocked the dude out
Ain't
with
nobody trying
ease.
to hear that shit. That triangle theory of what this nigga did.
It ain't no you the one that's talking about he ain't fought nobody. You the tribal theories don't work.
He fought Jermaine Franklin too.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You got to look at these dudes. Like people was act like George Joyce was the top of the heavy. George Joyce, if he would have beat Zhang, he'd be fighting Fury next, and he's trash. So why can't Jared Anderson get it there?
why can't Jared Anderson get in there?
Yeah, Joe Joyce is about to get a title shot. If he would have beat Zane, Zane calling out Fury now.
Yeah.
So why you want to see these old ass niggas fight Fury? Fury ain't never fought a nigga younger than him, dog.
Jang is at the end of his career. It's either a title shot now or never. Jared Anderson, these top rankings just building this nigga to be the next era.
I know he ranked 7, so he a couple fights away from the belt.
Nigga to actually compete against these top level.
That's what I've been saying though, Cap. You feel me? He right there.
He ranked number 7, so they ain't nowhere else to go but the top.
He's still a prospect. He's still a prospect, Chop. I agree with you, but he's starting to get closer.
He's not a prospect no more because he ranked 7th. He's in the contender.
You feel me?
That nigga still a prospect. I don't go fuck where he ranked.
Bro, Joshua won the heavyweight title in 15 fights, dude. And y'all acting like the heavyweight division is some stacked talent division, nigga.
He's not trying to contend for.
And none of them heavyweights good. That's why he can elevate so fast. The division is weak.
You're not a nigga. He's not trying to contend.
Okay, then let's make the fights happen there so we can see them beat the fuck out of these guys you talking about.
That's what you're not understanding.
They are, nigga. You said he gotta work the rankings, and that's what he been doing.
No, top rank don't want to make the fights happen. He's moving up in the rankings to being.
He fighting the guys on top rank that he can fight. You know what I'm saying? PBT got most of the heavyweights. T.R. Tyson Fury on some damn free agent shit where he can fuck with whoever he want to fuck with.
Position. So when a vacant belt become available, he'll be able to fight for the vacant.
How the vacant belt become available? Somebody got to retire, right? Tyson Fury got to say, "I'm done." He not even fighting Usyk yet. You know what I'm saying? Usyk old too. He only got a few more years.
Yeah.
So it's like that's what I'm saying. They go give up the belts if you don't
put it like this. Put it like this, right? They're not going to put that. I don't get that. Is going to be number 1 in the rankings, right? He could be the mandatory. They're not going to want to fight whoever had those belts at the time. If it's Usyk, if it's motherfucking Fury, no, they're not going to take that fight. They're going to wait for one of them niggas to motherfucking drop the belts and have Jared Anderson fight for the vacant belt. They're not trying to build this. They're trying to build this nigga for the next crop of heavyweights, not to compete against the top heavyweights in this era. That's not what they doing.
But that's how you gotta fight the old niggas to replace them, though.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Who go get? So when he wait to this, Usyk ain't gonna retire in the next 3 years, probably, nigga. So you say Jared Anderson gonna be Jared Anderson gonna be ranked number at the top by the end of the year. Jared Anderson gonna be in the top 5. And he will be in the top 5 by the end of the year.
All right, we'll see.
Usyk what? 36.
Right.
Let's see.
If they gonna give it the best next year, or because Jared Anderson ain't gonna wait around at number 1. He ain't that type of dude.
See how a nigga moving a nigga. They not trying to have that nigga.
They moving him fast up the ranks because they want him to get that belt. They want that belt on top. They want them belts on top rank.
Jared Anderson 23.
He's not even a thought to compete with the niggas.
That nigga got a 13. It's a 13-year age gap between Usyk and Jerry. Oh my god.
They're trying to put that nigga in there with
none of these old niggas is a threat to Jared Anderson. I'm just being honest. We ain't gonna see nobody competing for him till he already got the belt. Somebody who come along.
Jared Anderson has all the promise in the world, but he's not trying to compete against the top niggas right here. It's not even his fault.
What make you believe that? What make you believe that?
I said it's top rank. It's not him.
He said if it was up to Jared, he would do it. But top
rank, top rank is moving this dude pretty fast up the rankings.
No,
he number 7 already.
They only moving. You have to move in the rankings.
You had to move him because of that.
You have to move in the rankings. So
that Joe Joyce fight did
for the opportunity. So whenever
right, but Joe Joyce lost. That's how to move him up. You're right.
To become vacant, you was the nigga that's sitting there in that spot.
Because Zhang was 13th, and he immediately.
Man, you see it flying like they Bob Evans know Jared Anderson can beat them guys, dog. He pretty confident. Trust me.
No, he
Yes, he
don't.
do.
Bengals
No, he
13
He
don't.
on
already
He's not
said
even
that
risking. Even if he think that, he's not even going to
he
risk
not
it.
even. But if okay, when he get into the position to fight, let's see what happens. When he
This
gets
shit
to
is a
number one,
business. He's
and he
not
the
even going
mandatory,
to risk
he
it.
fighting whoever
It's
got
a
that belt.
conflict of interest. Like, he's not even going to risk it. He got money that he's getting right now with Fury. He got money that he's getting with Fury right now, nigga. We gonna get all this
Fury on
money
a
that we gonna
on
get
a
with
day-to-day
Fury.
basis. He ain't a top ranked fighter legitly. He ain't like a nigga like a Lomachenko that's locked in.
Okay, listen,
Fury just doing
okay.
deals with these niggas. Since Frank Warren is some of his promoter.
Okay, but he's not trying to get Jared Anderson in position to fight against Tyson Fury. No, you not fucking cut your nose off to spite your face, nigga. That's not what the fuck he doing, nigga.
But
You
we
gonna
don't know
put
if
him to
Fury
eat
even gonna
off
fight
Tyson
again for
Fury,
what.
and then nigga Jared Anderson is gonna be the nigga by the time you build him up in the next crop of heavyweights, and then you gonna eat off of him, putting this nigga
I'm
against
saying
niggas that he
you
can
mistaken though, bro, because you overrating these heavyweights out here. The heavyweight division been
That's not
severe
even
garbage.
overrating their skills. I'm not even talking about their skills, nigga. I'm just talking about what it is, like business wise. Like, nigga,
I'm saying he moving
you
up the
talk
ranks.
about
Like
some skill shit
you
that
say
this
that they
old
purposely
Jared
gonna make
Anderson
him
is a
avoid the
G5 supposed to
championship,
be
but the
there.
goal is to get the
Jared
belt.
Anderson can
You
compete
say
with these
they
guys
gonna wait for
right
the belt to be
now,
vacant.
and now none of that shit matter. Like,
How they gonna do that when he's sitting on the they not even stripping these dudes from not fighting each other? Fury and Usyk. Who knows how long this going down? Wilder trying to fight Usyk and shit. Or they talking about some Joshua shit, and then Fury and Usyk on the same card in Dubai or some shit, or some crazy shit like that. And then Wilder might be trying to fight for if he beat motherfucking Joshua or beat Usyk if he got belts again. It's like shit. That shit go throw a whole wrench in the monkey plant, in the
no,
whole
it's
shit.
not. These niggas are on their way out. Jared Anderson
I
is
know they
not
on their
here
way
to
out.
compete against these niggas. He's not. This is not his future. His
I'm
future
saying
is
the
not
only
being
reason they don't want to compete
He's
against Jared Anderson because they're old.
no,
He
because
old.
he
Top Rank
said
don't want to put
Jared
him
Anderson
against
gonna
him.
fight Richard Torres and shit in the future.
Yeah, like that's
Okay,
his.
I'm not
That's
just
his.
okay. That could very well happen, but you making it seem like he can't beat them. Oh, the
I
niggas
didn't
like
say he
on the way
couldn't
out.
beat him. I'm not even talking
He
about
could
that.
beat
That's
them
your
niggas ass,
problem.
bro. He the
You're
young
talking
lion,
about
nigga.
that.
I'm not
That's
saying
your
that.
problem. You're talking about that.
I
You're
do
all
see.
hyped
Yeah,
up into
I agree.
the
I agree
nigga
with Billo.
what he looked like
I
as a
can see Jared
prospect.
fighting for a title late, like 2022, bro.
Like,
2024. My fault.
I'm saying that too, but I'm saying he acted like he couldn't beat those guys, and I'm
it's
saying he
not
can.
about if he can beat them or not. You worried about that. You worried about if he could beat them niggas or not. I'm not worried about that. I'm not talking about none of that shit. Maybe he can beat those guys, but they're not going to put
Oh,
him in there to
okay. I was
compete
confused.
against those guys.
I was thinking you was thinking the top rate think he can't beat them guys, so they make him avoiding them or something, or they don't want those fights. I
No,
don't
this
think
is
that's
not
the
what it
case.
is. Like, that's not his future to be
No, he's
fighting
saying
against them
he's
niggas.
saying Top Rank not gonna move him that way.
They're not
I mean,
gonna
they
move
might
that
wait for
nigga.
the belts to be vacant or what. But I'm saying it might be because he gotta beat. They gotta get the fights that they can get for him.
Niggas in a
Instead of the
different
fighters
era,
is so
bro.
heavy.
Like, it's a
Who on
different
top rank
era.
is in the top
Like,
five?
this nigga got a lot of smoke coming in his era. It's a different era. They gonna use him to be the money man in that next era. That's it. You know, I mean, if you get him clip fighting one of them niggas, even if he can beat them niggas, but there's a risk he can lose to one of them niggas. So you ain't gotta do all that. Nigga, just keep building him, getting him ready, let him get seasoned to when it's his time.
I'm ready for that. His fight card, bro. He fight here. He fight in Toledo July 8th. I'm going to that bitch. It's an Ohio fight card. He the main event. I wonder who they gonna put him against. That's why I was hearing. That's why I was hearing about
Punching
that.
bag.
Yeah, probably. I think his I think his next fight might be Hungervik, bro. For real, because I've been hearing that he on Top Rank too. So that shit would make sense. And we 15-0. That'd be a great fight. That's the only nigga I can see him fighting at that point, though. Like outside of the rankings wise and shit, I don't see him fighting nobody else, unless he was to fight like Big Baby Miller for the real Big Baby name or some shit, like on some shit like that. But outside of that, nah.
Yeah, he way beyond Big Baby Miller at this point. I didn't know he was ranked that high because I wanted to see him fight Big Baby too.
Yeah,
But I
because
didn't know
Jared Anderson, he ranked 11th in two of the other sanctioned bodies. But his main one is the WBO.
what Bob orders.
Right. That's what I say. Bob control that WBO situation. So he gonna get that nigga that belt whenever he want to get it to him.
They're not gonna tell her that nigga fight against Usyk.
I don't know if Bob own the WBO on the low or something, but he got control over that motherfucker. I don't know what they got going on over there, but he run that WBO. But they fuck with Bob hard, the WBO. They try to keep that WBO on top rank at all costs if they can. If you notice anybody on top rank, that WBO belt, the first belt they get. Always. Shakur, Crawford, nigga. Lomachenko, all them niggas had that WBO first. Loma fought for the WBO twice in a row. He lost to Salido, then fought Gary Russell the next fight for the same damn belt. That shit was like a damn scam they was running. Damn, nigga. I guess that's a good note to end this shit on, I guess. Niggas out here, like, they shit else to talk about.
My nigga David Morrell, man. That's it. Got that nigga out of there quick as fuck.
Yeah, videos did seem like his energy was changing with Morrell. He was acting like Devin Haney.
Now he talking about it's a potential fight and shit.
But I say everybody do that when they come across a motherfucker. They make them think twice. Everybody human, dog. Like everybody, that all the smoke. It's like James Toney, like the only nigga who I think really wanted to smoke, but that was never ducking the duck. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't care if he lost either. He just wanted. He didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, shit, let's come back in a couple of hours, y'all. We can be back in a couple of hours. Fuck it. Take a little break and we'll be back.
For sure.
I'll be back in a couple of hours, y'all. Y'all come back, fuck with me. Be right back, nigga. We gonna come right back like we never left. You dig?
All right, bet.
We gonna come right back like we left something, nigga. You dig?
I hear you, nigga.
For sure. I'm all at y'all.
All right, bet.